Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy RetroDoc79, and in today's installment, we're tackling a Link to the Past hack called The Legend of Zelda Parallel Worlds. This is an incredible hack by Uslid. We're going to read the story and jump right on in. Long, long ago, on the eastern Sky Islands, the Triforce slept. A war was waged to claim its power. In the end, the Triforce split the land into two dimensions. All those who desired the Triforce were sent to one world, a land of greed. Each generation was warned against seeking such a destructive power ever again. The other world had a harsh winter climate. Everyone bonded together to survive. The inhabitants of this world longed for a better life. Such was the motivation for the 7 maidens who ventured into the other world. Each held a clue to climb the parallel tower where the power of the Triforce rests. Their timing couldn't have been worse, as the other world was in the midst of chaos. The king was killed by his regent, Dragor, who took the throne for himself. Dragor sought out the 7 maidens for their clues to the parallel tower. Oh no, he's carting her off. Look at that. Get her out of there. Steria, Viera, Lacer, Tamira, Erasus, and Caprius were all caught and incarcerated. Once he learned their secrets, Dragor disposed of them. Now only 1 maiden remains. Look at that nefarious magic. He's pulling her up. Bam! Kazam! Alakazam, Alakazoo. Now we don't see you. A rebel force has been planning to save the last person from him tonight. So it begins. What a story, I have to say, guys. Alright, we pre-registered a character, so let's jump on in. This is going to be 100% walkthrough / guide. The Parallel Tower. Dragor the Tyrant King are adventurers. The plan is to sneak into the guardhouse tonight. Rescue someone from the guardhouse prison. Foil Dragor's plans. There's so much going on, it's impossible to fall asleep. Is it time to go yet? Is it time? RD79, this is it. This is our chance to infiltrate the guardhouse. I've marked its position on your map. Blasey how to use the map. I'll meet up with you there. Don't be scared. Meet up with you there. No sword, no shield. Welcome to the hack version 1.23. Enjoy. So this is a walkthrough for version 1.23. Okay, we want to head north. North by northwest, son. We're actually going to go northeast. Check this out. Look at this little guy right here. Who's that little guy? Who's that little guy? So you want to go up. And before we start messing around with the village, go east. I want to go to the church. RD79 is so scared he's got to pray at church till his knees hurt. No, I'll show you what's going on here, man. Oh, this guy's after us. So you want to take this top route to the church, by the way. You cannot get to the church via the bottom route. Give me that heart. And we want to come out here first. First of all, check out what you get at the church. And second of all, the lantern is in this area and we need it. Village church. Get in the pews, pray till it hurts. No. You want to come up here and grab this chest. And you got your first heart container. Let me show you the other side. There's a chest with nothing. We wonder if the preacher took part in taking the communion wine. He says, welcome to church. Nothing else. He says, welcome to church. Get on those knees and pray till it hurts. Just let us pray. Someone said, we pray just to make it through today. Now, guys, you want to go south now. Check this out. We're going to go to the cave that has you can do that one-handed, by the way. Look, one-handed. The one-arm banded. Take it for granted. We don't even got a sword. All right. We want to go through here to get the lantern. You can touch that guy until he actually activates. Go around all this. Don't get hit. You want to go to the right now and slide down through the left. If you run through, that fire will hit you right on the spot, man. Want to take a pot for protection? Protective pots are a thing. Bam. See it. And I think this is nothing. Yep. Take a pot over here. We don't want to jump down just yet. You found the lamp. Now you can light torches and see your way in the dark. In the dark with the lantern, aka the lamp. Now we want to go to Kakariko Village. So we want to jump down, get out. And I was going to say go east, but I forgot. We spawned by your house. All right, now before we proceed to the guardhouse, you want to proceed with caution. You want to go into this house with the two doors. You want to hit this one on the right over here. And you want to have your 10 bombs. You're not going to get the sword for a while. And you have to fight a mini-boss to get a small key that's crucial to moving around the guardhouse and getting your sword. So you're going to want bombs because you're not going to have any other weapons. And you can hold 10 at this point. So we're going to come in one more time. Because we should be at 8 bombs right now. Let's verify. Yep, 8 bombs. All right. So we're going to head over this way. Might as well round out and get the extra rupees. And let's jump on in here just to show you what's up. Look at that. I can hold none of that. And those 50 rupees we didn't have to spend on 10 bombs, we just got them for free. You want to go into this cave right here. And check this out. Got One-Eyed Willie right there. Let me show you what he does. Zim. Or Zim Salabim or whatever. He just hits you with that beam. Don't get hit with that. We need the mirror shear to block it. Got our first piece of heart, man. This is going to be a 100% walkthrough, guys. Let's take this guy out. All right, let's get as many rupees as we can. Let's see if we can get it. Damn, we didn't get it. If you can scoop up a bunch of rupees, I forget how many, that little guy will drop a 20 spot on you. When you go in the cave, you want to go over to the left. There's nothing else in this cave you need. Let's just avoid that little guy right there. We can't do anything anyway. And jump in the hole. Look at that. Can't even do nothing, man. Can't do nothing with that. Okay, we're going to take the pot. And let's take it down the stairs, man. There's a caterpillar down there that I'm a little more worried about than that other guy. The caterpillar's a little more dicey to dodge, man, so... Don't worry about them skeletons. We want to go into the secondary cave. Head to the right. There's nothing up to the top that you need. Here, be careful. There it is. There's a fire starter right there. A wicked fire starter. Oh, what a douche. What a douche. Douche. Go to the right. All right, pay attention. I'll explain the room when I'm done with it. All right, what you want to do is go past 3 large pits, and you'll see that thin scaffolding, that little walkway. Take it all the way to the right when you come down and get out. Don't get lost in the maze and get knocked around. This ain't Jack LaMacchio. We ain't trying to get knocked around. We ain't Jack's wife. Oh, man, what am I talking about? Raging Bull, you got to check it out. All right, we made it to the guardhouse, guys. Now, here's the thing about the guardhouse. You can go left or right now. We got to go both ways to get keys. We got good amount of health, so I want to go to the right. And you got to hit that switch behind the bar. And then just go up. Let's follow along. And let's take out this little green guy. And let me bust out the map. Let me get on the map so we're centered. And just follow along. You're just going to go up and avoid enemies. Hit the switch. It's on the bottom left of that right bookshelf. BRL, be right left. All right, let's grab a pop. Let's see if we can get this guy to charge us. That's the guy you want to take out first. He's the one I'm most worried about. Obviously, because charging Chuck moves quick in with the spear, man. All right, we want to go back to the entrance to the guardhouse now. Woo! Bob and weave, what? Shuck and jive, bob and weave, man. Back to the entrance. Now we're going to go to the left. We got to hit the wine cellar. I think RD79's character here is missing the communion wine that the priest took. I don't know why the priest took it. Was he a crook? I don't know. Now, we're going back to the entrance and we're going to go deep into the bowels of the guardhouse. And remember what I said. We wanted those 10 bombs because we got a mini boss we need to take out. We need to take out to get that, wait, hold on. I need my other hand now. We need to take out that mini boss that holds the key to proceed, man. That mini boss is giving us what we need to proceed. Remember to pick up the pot. You can take these things down steps. Just go into the next door, man. Don't even worry about it. You want to hit this switch right here on the left, right across from the blazer. It's real hard to see, man. They're on the floor. Is this guy going to hit me? Nope. The switch is up here. And I always pick up the pot because I seem to always get hit by that damn spike if I don't, man. Just keep going south. Whew. Okay, we missed. Hit the floor plate and move. All right, here go to the bottom down here. And take out the blue guy, man. That's the most pertinent. You only got 2 pots in here. And if you got to take one out, take out the blue one, man. He's the most dangerous because he charges. Try not to get their attention. And we're at big steps mid, man. Let me get my orientation on the map. All right, you want to go left? There's going to be 2 doors, man. You want to go into the door all the way to the left. Don't worry about the one on the right. The one on the right is just going to show you where the sword is, but you can't get to it yet. Okay, we want to make our way to the left. Oh, I took blows, son. Move quickly. Whew. We don't want to take hits here, man. Just go to that door on the right. Don't worry about nothing. Yes! I'm trying to take these guys out. See if I can get a heart. And you want this door down here. Let me see if I can get this guy to charge me. I wanted to position that guy away from me. Really don't need the heart, but we took old boy out. Now check this out. He's on the other side of the spikes. Let's leave him there, man. Don't worry about him. Prison warden's room. Okay, this is what we need at the bombs. Check this out. Lay a bomb and make sure he starts spinning. Make sure he starts spinning because you don't want him on the other side of the bomb. If you let him walk to the other side of the bomb and he gets blown to the left side of the screen, it's easy for him to take you out. Yes. Okay. Go down 3 times, guys. Screw that guy. We don't want to mess with him. This room gets dicey. Oh, and it's icy. Over here, we just got to run from charging Chuck. Little boy Blue, what? Look at him. Look at him. He's blowing that wind out. He can't make it. Okay. This sucks. We got to fight a tile boss without a weapon. What's going on here, man? Tile floors for weeks. Not a master sword in sight. What Retro Doc speaks. And his whole crew is lounging. Saying every day, hey, Retro Doc, no sword in your hand. Now you scrounging. Now, when you come up here, go to the left real quick. We want to go up, but you want to get this pop, man. Take this dude out. Get out of here, Bionic Blue. Get out of here. Black Betty? That's Blue Betty right there, bro. That's Blue Betty. Now, look at this. Oh, I took a hit. You can't get too comfortable. You got the big key. This is the master key of the dungeon. It can open many doors that small keys cannot. Unlock the secrets that Link wanted to unlock, or Retro Doc wanted to unlock. Drager wanted us to keep. Retro Doc wants to unlock. All right, let me flip this map. All right, we want to go left. Ladies, lead with the left. Let's head left. Take this pot for protection, and bam. All right, let me check it out. Want to go left again, up the second door. You know you did it right when you see the spikes, because everything ain't nice. So I want to go up here. And look at that. It's little boy Blue, man. Get out of here. Stay in your place. Now, we're going to go get the sword right now. That's what's going on. Move quickly. Don't even mess with these guys, dude. Whew. Let me see if I can get a... Am I going to get a rupee? Rupee for the groupie. What? Look at that. All right, we're going to go out here. And don't even worry about that little guy. We'll be back for you. I got something special. You want to go up? If you take a hit, just go over the spikes. You could actually walk over the bottom spikes. Oh, RD79. How did you get in here? Unarmed as well? I'm beat. Here, take my sword and shield and find your way to the basement and save Zelda. Ask her about the tower. Don't worry about me. Go, RD79. Unlock the secrets of the parallel tower. Dee-dee-dee-dee! Hold up my mechanical pencil. And look what he says. Nothing. Interrogation room. What type of interrogation was this, bro? He ain't moving. He ain't breathing, Carl. Carl ain't breathing. What type of interrogation? All right, so if we didn't get bone rush, look at this. If you hug the bottom wall, you can walk past those. Now we need to go back downstairs. And we got to go back to the wine cellar. Now that we got the big key, we got to get a small key that we need to reach Zelda. I would be remiss if I took you to Zelda and we didn't get there. We didn't have the key. Right, hit that little button right there. It's to the left of the table, as you saw. And just walk past these guys. They gave us the red carpet treatment, as you saw. Now don't freak out. The switch is over here. You don't got to take out the guys on the left if you don't want to. Yo, this guy always plays you, man. 90% of the time, he's right on the door. Remember our switch across from the little blazer, aka the torchlight. And you know what? I'm going to take out Blue Bonnet here. And remember, steps up. We're going back to the main floor. Look at Greenie Weenie over there. He realized I was back here. Get out of here. Get out of here. To the left, guys. Let's hit it. Continue on the path. You know what? You got a rupee? Nope. 218. It'd be nice if we hit 227. What you guys know about the show 227? All right, we got the key. Remember, it was right there. Now I want to head over here and unlock the secrets of the wine cellar. Oh, God. Very anticlimactic. I didn't even hit him. Let's see if we can skirt past these guys. We want to go behind the bar. Hit that switch. You know what? We're going to leave one guy there. And get your key, man. Now, if you're wondering why I'm not blowing these things up, that's not a go. That's not a go. It sounds like tink, tink, tink. And I'll let you know. I'll show you when we find one that we can blow up. All right, let's make ourselves back to guardhouse start point. Or guardhouse mid, whatever you want to call it. I forget to check these, man. There's one of them in the town in the original Link to the Past that houses some rupees, man. Look at this guy. Gonzo. Now, when we get to a particular room, we're going to do pretty much everything the same right now. But when we get to one particular room, it's going to be slightly different. And I'll let you guys know. Remember, hit the switch. And remember, this switch is up there on the left of that spike. And just go down, man. This guy gonna really attack me? Come on. Oh, RD79's revenge, bro. Before we had to get out of their way. Not anymore. Not anymore, sir. All right, here we go. From here, just head left. We're gonna have to still encounter this blue guy. 3 hits with the sword, 1 hit with the pot. If you can get the pot, hit him with the pot. Now we're going to the right for the very first time. Oh, wait a minute. I almost forgot to tell you. Get the sword charged. Try to take out these green guys first. Ooh. And yes, we can open this, but we can't open the door unless we take this guy out. And if you were wondering why we're backwards, that's why. You can get 2 hits on them sometimes. $221. Retro Doc 79 getting things done. And check this out. There's going to be a green guy with him too, man. If you see the green guy up here, focus on the green while dodging this guy. You found a shovel. Now, where can you dig? You dig? Thank you for saving me. RD79, listen carefully. I know a secret about the tower. I believe the king is trying to get the power hidden in the upper floor. Do you understand? Yes. Then let's get out of here before Dragor comes back. Come on! Flip the map, flip the map. There we go. All right, let's go, guys. Let's get ourselves going. Now, follow along. You're going to see the big chest here, and we're going to have to do a lot of backtracking to get to that big chest. You want to get back down to the main floor and head towards the wine cellar. Look at that, one guy. He doesn't even care, man. He's like, hey, can you leave me alone? Most certainly cannot, sir. There was a chance of a rupee. Though we didn't get a rupee, there was a chance. You really don't got to take these guys out, but let's see if we can get a rupee out of them. Nada, zilp, zitch. Now you want to hit the switch back here. Look at that guy, man. What a cheap hit. Imagine if you come through that door with half a heart already. You done. Just follow along, guys. We're almost there. We're making the great escape. Wasn't that a movie? That was a movie. I'm sure that was a movie, guys. We don't got to kill the guys we don't got to kill. We just move on through. I'm sure these guards have families too. Let's leave them alone if we have to. Unless we got to get some rupees and they're in the way. RD79 got to get paid today. This adventure is going to be extremely expensive for us. Take these guys out even if they're not bothering you. You don't want them sneaking up behind you when you're over here. Like, look, I don't know if that guy saw us. This ornament shelf looks suspiciously suspicious. Suspiciously auspicious. Auspiciously suspicious. Who's going to do the dishes, huh? No. Let's go through, man. Let's go through. All right, I'm going to turn this on because these mice, man, they going harder than dice. Follow along. It's kind of a linear path. There's going to be a few parts where we're going to have to backtrack if you want the dungeon treasure, which you're going to want. Fun fact, if you miss the dungeon treasure here, you could still get the boomerang, but where the magic boomerang is, but you don't get the magic one. You'll get the basic. And don't worry, this is version 1.23. That means you can pick up this boomerang and it doesn't lock you out of the magic one. You want to go in the second inlet. Only because look how much room there was between that. I'll show you. If you take that... No, I'm not going to go up there and chance a hit. We'll see on the way back, though. If you go up the second one, there's not that much room. A lot easier to get hit. Should be a mouse in here. Hit this switch. You don't want to get disappointed, man, and get sent back. You don't want to get left back. You don't want to get sent back. All right, check this out, guys. I'm going to try to play these cobras from the other side as much as I can. Oh, no, that's a 20 spot. I don't know if I'm going to make it. Got the 20 spot. Ooh. Okay, guys, this is the puzzle room. You don't have to do this puzzle. I recommend you do the damn puzzle. This is how you get the boomerang. And don't leave the key. And I'll explain in a moment. So remember, we got the big key of the dungeon, right? To unlock doors. Watch this. All right. There seems to be a puzzle around every corner. Be careful, RD79. Zelda says she doesn't feel fine. Be careful, RD79. Now, just follow along. We're going to do this puzzle. We could finish the dungeon right now. We ain't going to do that. We want the dungeon treasure. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is a two-handed operation for the cobras. Turn that to blue. Let's get rid of these guys. Nope. Guess you're staying. Just follow along, guys. Just follow along. Blasey, blasey, blasey. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Look at that. You get confused for a minute, but you want to come this way. And look, this is why we flipped the switch to blue. You got the big chest key. Now you can open the big chest in the dungeons. There's two big keys here. By the way, you want to flip that switch back to red? Hold up, water. Look, play the top. You can skirt through there. And that's going to come into play in our first dungeon. Or after this one. This is the first dungeon. Let's go through. Look at that damn mouse. That thing could knock you off this. Ooh. Second inlet. Remember. Mice are back. want to see the mouse location. You found a boomerang. Give it a try. Give it a try before you die. Bam, right there. Not too shabby. You really don't need to light those candles. I like to light them because it gives me a little more light. It's a little nice to have some light, man. The light at the end of the tunnel. Remember, second inlet, guys. Second inlet. Get ready. I think this is where the mouse can knock you down. Nice. So from the bottom we can't activate it, but from the sides and the top we can. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. From the bottom you can't activate it through the little scaffolding thing, but you can, as you saw, activate it from directly at the bottom. Let's hit this one. Let's hit that. All right, guys, we're pretty close to exiting this area. Oh, it's still blue. I gotta change it to red. Looks brown to me, but people say blue, red, blue. So, I want to switch it up. Let's go back. Blasey, blasey, blasey. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Well worth it for the boomerang, guys. You don't want to miss the boomerang. Church passage, activate. By our Wonder Twin powers combined. I was going to say we're our Captain Planet, but that's different. That's not Wonder Twins. Cool, we still got 6 bombs. See, follow along. You place a bomb there. Don't place it too close or it'll double hit. It'll blow up the inner circle and then the outer circle will hit it too. The church is just beyond this door. Ladies, we lead with the left. You don't want to hit the right. Zelda, you're safe. How did you escape from the dungeon? I want to thank you again for saving me. I honestly thought my end was imminent. Do you know why Dragor took me? Myself and 6 others came from another world, one parallel to yours. We wanted to use the power of the Triforce to make our world a better place. To do that, we needed to ascend the parallel tower in this world. You want to know about the parallel tower? To get to the top, you need 7 clues which have been kept by 7 bloodlines. My bloodline's clue is push and hold the blue and R shoulder buttons. Europeans know about the blue button, and so do Japanese audiences. North American don't. That's the X button. I don't understand it, but my family has kept this secret for ages. Dragor wants these clues so he can acquire the power of the Triforce for himself. If he does, the outcome will be devastating. He must be stopped. The parallel tower. It's not just an empty obelisk, as many people believe. Zelda tells me that her world is similar to ours, but frozen and desolate. The only person who might know more about that tower is the monk Sir Hasserlot. I don't know where he lives, but someone in town might. Zelda should stay here, as this is the safest place in the land. RD-79, go west to Kakariko Village. Do you understand? I understand. Alright guys, what we're going to do is go back to the village now. So we're going to exit the church, we're going to go down and west, aka left. Ooh. Took a couple hits, but that's okay, that's okay. Oh, look at the cannon guy. Hopefully he gives us a heart. Yes. Ooh. There we go. Remember, you're back to him. You might hit him twice if you get him up against the wall. And just dig as you walk along, man. You want those rupees? We're gonna need them. Yeah, we're gonna fill up on bombs. And then we're going to make a beeline for the Misty Forest. And I didn't misspeak. It is a misty forest, you'll see. Let me get the map flipped over. Let's talk to some of the people in the village. I won't run from you in this game because I won't run from you in this game because I also hate Dragor. You might have noticed you can't view your map inside dungeons. That button is now used for something else, something even more useful than a mere map. You know how to dash jump, right? It's a useful trick. If you visit the Oasis, give King Zora my regards. We can't dash jump yet, guys. Hi, RD-79. You must know the trick with me and the magic powder. Just remember, you can use it on chickens in the house as well. We don't have magic powder yet. The beach was a nice place to walk until the chomps appeared. Now, it's too dangerous. I'd rather walk in the forest, but there's too many thieves. The graveyard has ghosts. Nowadays, the only safe place is the village. You see, oh, we don't got a bottle. He ain't going to give us nothing, so we can't talk to the bug-catching kid yet. And let's go to that X before we break out, because I want to do a round robin. That X is going to tell us where to go next. The fortune teller south of town isn't always accurate. He was telling me I'm going to get robbed by thieves in the forest. But that happened last week. Not funny he got robbed, but he's like, but that happened last week. We found some strange arrows in Loophole Quarry. I have no idea what they mean. Maybe you do. Look at this little guy. Tough guy, eh? Hi, RD-79. You want to know about the tower? I don't know much about it, but Sir Hasserlot probably will. I think he's at the docks, catching the first boat out of this land. I'll mark the spot on your map. Here you go. Look at that. That lower left. Sir Hasserlot. Let's say what's up to this guy. The way to the library has been blocked off by those boulders. The library has this special book called the Book of Medora, hidden somewhere inside. When used inside a dungeon, It takes you back to the most recent exit, the most recently used entrance. Isn't that cool? Look at me trying to think instead of read. Don't think, just read. Reading is fundamental, guys. All right, we're going to break out of here. We're going to go to the Misty Forest. How misty is your forest, Misty? Or how foresty is that, Misty? We're just saying. I'm just saying. So you come out of the village and go right, aka east. And check this out. Good thing we had that those rupees, because look, you, sir, have been going through life without one of my hold anything bottles. Well, step right up and make your life complete. I've got one on sale now for the low price of 100 rupees. Let's give him the rupees. What do you say? Interested? I'll take one. Good. Goodbye. Thanks a lot. Now, hold it above your head for the whole world to see, okay? It's good for business. That's the sound of my rupees leaving my pocket. This is the magic bottle. You can store an item inside and then use it later. Look at that 5 rupee piece, man. Ooh. Does that mean I got a discount? It was only 95 rupees? Inquiring minds would like to know. Oh, man. Okay. Check this out, guys. Thief. Oh, man, I lost a bomb. We're going to need all 10 bombs for where we're going. I don't know if I got the bombs back, but it's okay. You want to head north first. Stay in the Misty Forest. Let's go around, round. Round downtown, round, something like that. And check this out, guys. We're going to do a bomb jump. This ain't what we need the bombs for right now, but I'm going to use it for this. I was pushing up on the D-pad not to fall in the pit. And let's do a little bit of digging, too. Maybe we get the bombs back before we go in. Maybe we don't. Because we are going to use a couple more bombs before we need them for the big project. And you're going to want to do the big project, guys. I'm telling you. You're going to want to do it. You'll see what's up. This is just getting us rupees. Check out the ancient ruins. It's still a rather unexplored region. This little exploring dude, man. Sitting around with all these 5 rupee pieces. You know what? Can I get more of those? I'm going to go back in a minute. I'm going to check. I never really checked if I can get more of those. Let me check. Just got to check it. No way, guys. Oh, this is like the cave with the little thief guy or something like that in A Link to the Past, the original, where you go in and out and get some rupees. Let's do this 3 more times. Tray. Per se. Okay, that was 20. 30. So it's 50 every time we come in. Oh, man. Okay. 2 more times. I would do it infinitesimally, but we don't got time for that. As a matter of fact, I think this is the last go-round. This is the last merry-go-round. 400 is more than enough for what we need. Oh, man. Every time Retro Doc knows he's taking blows to the mother effing nose. Ain't seen the sun in how many days? Come on, guys. You guys know the song. All right, let's get it. And I'm going to go up. Forget that guy. I'm going to go up into the house, man. We need to be in here. Oh, it's you, RD79. What can I do for you? Sir Hasserlot. No one's seen him since Dragor started locking up people in the guardhouse. He might be trying to leave by sea, so you should try the docks in the southwest. Long ago, a huge war erupted. It was stopped by the power of the Triforce. According to legend, the Master Sword was also used, but has since been lost. It's said that the Triforce now resides at the top of the tower in the Sky Isles. Might we need it again? Do you understand the legend? Of course. Sir Hasselot. Oh man, let me read that last part. I thought she was repeating the same thing. Wait. Sir Hasselot, there must be someone in town who knows where that guy is. There is. Oh guys, and I said I was going to show you, right? Check this out. What a different sound. Notice other cracks are going to sound like that. That's that ting, 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 tinny sound. What might we have here? We found a piece of heart, a second piece of heart. And is this the one? Why, it is. So we got 224. Let's see how many rupees are in here. From 224 to... Damn, 694. That's a lot. It was 424, by the way, not 224, I believe. Forget that guy. We don't want to do nothing with that little guy, man. But we do want bombs. Okay, we need 2 more bombs. Yeah, we're not going by the thief. Now that we're done in the Misty Forest, we can check out the lumberjacks, but I don't think it's time to check them out yet. I don't think it's time, because we can't really do nothing when we see them. So we're going to go from Misty's Forest to the Lost Woods. Is that the back door? What is that? Oh my God, what are we talking about here, guys? My goodness. I thought this was a kid's show. All right, we're in the Lost Woods, so let me see. Let me get my bearings. Let me see. So what I'm going to do is go south in the Lost Woods because you want to go north, east, west, south. So it's north, east, west, south. So I had to go down that way to set it off. Because we're going to appear at the secret meadow. We're done with Misty's Forest. We're going to hang out with Meadow. Damn, Misty Forest again. Oh, no. So, no. Let me check it out again. Sorry, so I got the puzzle backwards in my head. Check this out. What it actually is south. Here it is, south. North. East, south. By the way, throwing the bush at him propels him way further back, as you saw. Check. Yep. South. And we're at the secret meadow. Meadow's secret. And she'd like to keep it, but we found it. And check out the secret. Look at this guy. Watch. I'm going to approach him from the head so you can see his arm. Watch his arm. Watch his arm. Boom. Yo, RD79, you seem to be in a heap of trouble, but this is all I can give you. This is a magic bottle. You can store an item inside and then use it later. See you later, alligator. Okay. Get ready, guys. I'm about to show you some insanity. Welcome to the halls of pain. It is very painful. All right, you want to go down here and stick to the bottom. Play the bottom like butter, play toast. Out from the Mississippi up to the East Coast. What's going on in the Lost Woods forest for weeks? No water in days, and all I want to do is seek. Let me see if I can get up here. This is going to suck. This one isn't the hard jump. The hard jump comes next. Watch this. Push down, push down. Oh, this is going to be ass. This is going to be ass, guys. Okay, that means we got to reset. We got to go get those 2 bombs because we need them all. We need all the bombs. So we need 2 bombs. 1 bomb. No, thank you, sir. And I want that heart back because falling in that pit kind of hurt. All right, guys, let's go to the halls of pain again. It's very painful, as they said. There's 2 things we have to do there. One of them is easy. We're doing the hard one first. Remember, play the bottom close like butter, play toast, man. Oh, that's what you have to do, man. By the way, you have to get yourself back in the center. Now we can't mess it up. As you blow up, you got to be careful. You got to push down so you don't fall off the top, but you got to be careful not to fall off the bottom. We could only make 1 mistake here, I think, so that was our 1 mistake. You want to kind of get it in the middle to the top bottom. Yep, that was our 1 mistake. We only got 2 more bombs and we got 2 spots to go. Just push up when this blows up, not before. Yes! You got the cane of Bryna. If you swing this once in a ring of light will protect you. Look at that. All right, jump in the hole. And we got to go refill on bombs because we got 1 more item to get in here. 1 more item Retro Doc seeks. But you guys got to do this for the walkthrough, man. Trust me. Because the next item is crucial. It is a key you need for the parallel tower. There's a clue that's going to pop later in the game, and when it pops, I'll talk about it, man. Actually, I'll talk about it now. Now, don't quote me on this specifically, but it's going to say 3 near, 3 far, something like that, 3 present. The present are inside the parallel tower, and there's 3 in each world that you have to find. And you need 9 keys to complete the parallel tower, man. Dude, we only got 1. We only got 1. Come on, man. And you might as well take the time and do this because there's no other reason to come back here once you have the key and the cane of Bryna. Turn around. This bring us up to 4 or 3. Can't leave any place unexplored, man. I'd be remiss if I missed a bomb. Okay, good, good. Keep the bombs coming. We might have to go in and out of the halls of pain again to reset the ground. Come on, bombs. One more, one more. Technically, you only need 8 for what I'm doing, but in case we mess it up. There we go. We do have to come back for that hard container. I'm going to go check, but I'm pretty sure we got to come back for it. Oh. Remember, pushing down. And you want it kind of the middle to top bottom. Let's go get bombs. Let's go get bombs. We got 8. Wonder if I can bomb myself into that corner. But then can I bomb myself out is the question. We'll just come back for it. Alright, we're going to do it with 9. We're going to do it with 9. RD79. Oh, it's 10. Okay, so just pay attention. Remember, place the bomb. And don't overshoot yourself downward. We got one of the parallel keys. All right, just drop down to get out of here. We're done ski for now, ski. If I can get one more bomb. If I can get one more bomb. I might attempt it. I might attempt to blow myself through that hole over there. I know I got 2, but I don't know what the angle would be for coming back. So we got one more. Let's see what we can do here. Dude, what's going on? Let's see if I can blow myself in the hole. Nope. We got to come back for it. So let's make our way out of here. Let's go back to the village. I want to go get a net now that we have a bottle. Not a net for cello, but a net to catch bugs and particularly fairies. And we're just digging. Oh man, we're just digging. We're just digging around. It's nice to have rupees, and you'll see why. Like I said, pretty soon we're going to use a ton of rupees. And what do we got? 2 heart pieces? Oh man, yeah, we're in a good spot. Now look, that's the thief, right? Look at that. Look at that, man. We can repel the thief. All right, we want to go to the bug catching kid's crib. Oh, we don't want to talk to her. We already talked to her. Just touching her, she'll start talking to you. Kind of weird. Not that, but just getting near her, she'll talk to you. I can't go out because I'm sick. People say I caught this cold from the evil air that's coming down from the sky isles. This is my bug catching net. I'll use it when I'm better, but for now, I'll lend it to you. You borrowed the bug catching net. You might be able to catch other things with it too. All right, let's go down to my house area. We're about to do a round robin, man. We're about to get hooked up with hearts in a major way. We'll be back to the village, though. I always go further down. If you guys want to see what this is the fortune teller. We're not going to... You know what? Let's use the fortune teller just so you guys see what's up. You look like you might have an interesting destiny. May I tell your fortune? I'll make it cheap. Ask him to tell your fortune. Look in the crystal ball. Hocus pocus. You will find the monk, Sir Hasserlot. Now, I will take 30 rupees. I hope you'll be healthy. He would give you health back. Dude, I gave him 30 rupees for that. Retro Doc 79, doing it for the people watching the walkthrough in case you're just watching this recreationally and you wanted to see what he said. All right, let's go down to the house. And you're going to go south twice. 2 times. Dude, they're not hooking me up at all. And we're going to go past the house. We don't want to be in the house, past the house. All right, we got to be careful here. This chain chomp does 4 damage, and we got to bait him out and run past him. The crab is no slouch. That does 2 damage to us, too. Now check this out. All right, now we're going back to the village. We're going to act like we're going back to the guardhouse because this game has things that trigger depending on what's going on in the world. So since we beat the guardhouse, on the route to the guardhouse, we're going to find a piece of heart, guys. So just follow along. Like I said, this is going to be a 100% walkthrough. North, north, what? North, north. I'll buy that for a rupee. We'll take the bombs. All right. Oh, man, I was looking at my damn map and I talked to her. No, blasey, blasey, the same thing as before. She's telling us to check out Zora, but hold on, let me check something out real quick. All right, we just want to go down this way. Go back into the water cave. And remember, left. Look at that little arsenal we built, man. We got a little boomerang. Let's go. Drop in the pit. Not worried about that little guy. I'm worried about this little guy right here, the caterpillar, who hit me twice. You know what, let me see if I can get a heart off this thing. Nope. Oof. That crab would have taken us out. We would have used a fairy. That thing takes 2 hearts at this point. We're digging for hearts at this point, guys. We're digging for hearts. And this is the nice thing about the shovel. If you guys have played the original version of this before the update, you couldn't get the shovel or you'd be locked out of other items. But now we can pick up the shovel. This is any version 1.2 and above, and this is 1.23. All right, want to go to the right, right up, right. And remember, past the big 3 pits and the little thin scaffolding. And we're going to use the Cane of Bryna to help us out this time. Oh no, the Cane of Bryna failed me. It was too much for my old eyes, guys. Okay, there we go. We made it without the cane. Remember, and then the thin platform to the end, man. Let's dig, because there's going to be a red guy down there. But look at that. Wait a minute, wait a minute. You know what we didn't do, guys? I got carried away. I was coming here for a reason, and we got carried away. So let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back so we don't have to come back another day, man. Check this out. The piece of heart I was talking about, man. I almost forgot the piece of heart. That was the whole purpose of this. So don't do what Retro Doc did. You want to go up in there. Now we don't got the cane, but that's okay. Big Daddy Kane only had it for show. We don't need it. Took the Cane of Bryna out of the cave. Didn't need it. Beat it anyway. Ooh. Damn it. Ooh. Oh, that was the wrong one anyway. We're dead. We're going to use a fairy. We're dead. That's okay. Sprinkle me nice. Hit me up, lady. Let's not lose ourselves. Damn. Okay, okay. If I fall again, I'm going out to get health. Oh my God, I'm going out to get health, guys. I'm going out to get health. This is insane. This is insane. This is unprecedented. And then we'll concentrate so we don't have to look all crazy. All right, there we go. Let's fill up. Let's fill up on health. Let's not let the crab touch us. Oh my, Mr. Krabby Patty guy, no way. Nice. All right, now we're going to go in and we're going to concentrate. Let's get it, guys. Forward. You want to go up, right, up. Remember, up, right, up. I didn't have the cane. I thought I was using the cane right there. Oh, well. Just go out of the room and reset it, because those things are going to be firing off like it's cool. Just run, just run, just run, just run, just run. And then be patient. And we made it to the other side. Just think, only you can prevent forest fire, kids. All right, here we go. Let's see if we get another heart. And watch out for that bird. Look at this guy. So this guy, no matter what you do, takes 4 hits. Whether it's spin attack or normal sword attacks, those red guys take 4 hits right now. Don't go in the guardhouse. You'll reset the red guard. We don't need them. Okay, want to go down. Want to go south, southwest, north. Let's get rid of this bird. And don't go west yet. You want to traverse the bridge. Oh man, the crab. Damn! Ooh. See if we can get a piece of heart here. If I can get one more, it's fine. If not, we can proceed. There's going to be 2 of those arrow guys. Can we get another one? All right, let's go. All right, guys, get ready. This is Hyrule Castle. And check it out. This is like Ocarina of Time setup. Remember you were walking on the scaffolding at the top? Let them do what they're doing. You want to go to the Triforce Shrine on the upper right side, man. And take it slow. Take out the enemies you have to. Don't mess with the ones you don't have to. Look at that red guy. That dude spotted me from way out there. There should be a gold guy here, so I don't want to mess with him. I'm trying to avoid the golden Morning Star guys. All right, guys, we're at the Triforce Shrine. Check this out. It's a nice little detour. You don't have to do it right now, but if you feel up to it, look at this. Got a 4th piece of heart. Brings us to 5 total heart containers. And I'll show you the Triforce Shrine. We can't read anything on it yet. Blasey, blasey, blasey. Language we don't speak. I got you, man. Do I got my 10 bombs yet? Yep. And it doesn't matter. We got a bunch of rupees that we'll be using up. And that'll come into play with the bombs in a moment. Just do like I'm doing. Dig every once in a while. Don't mess with that guy. I'd rather mess with this guy here, that red dude. Oh man, I'm right up on him. Let's keep proceeding to the left, man. Hold up. So we got the Triforce Shrine. Yep, we're going to Zora. Let me show you this little retro doc artistic piece there, representation of Zora. I know it looks wonky, but that's what he looks like. You'll see, guys. Let's go. So we're in the Canyon Oasis, and play it close up here. And then when you get to the water, you want to go right here. This little edge kind of in and out. And we got some damage, so I'm going to show you this fairy fountain. I will soothe your wounds and comfort your weariness. Close your eyes and relax. Just kind of play it close so you don't get hit by those brown things. Those are cacti, aka the cactus. Alright, I'm going to make a bunch of these little enemies spawn. Check this out. There's going to be one here that's different than them. It's like a little weird thing, alright? Wow, what do you want, little man? Do you have something to ask me? I want Zora scales. But I don't just give scales away for free. I rent them for 50 rupees a pair. What do? Pay the 50 rupees. Wow, one pair of Zora scales coming up. Note that they must be returned in perfect condition or you'll have to pay for it. Make sure people see you swimming around with these. It's good for my business. You bought Zora scales. With these, you should be able to swim even in the deep waters. Alright, let's flip the map. Let's see, how many heart containers? We have none? Alright. Alright, back to the village. Ooh. With a few slight detours. Oh man, I went in again accidentally, guys. Be careful. Hug the wall. You'll avoid damage. And though you can swim, I still like to skirt the outside of that. Let me check my map, because there's a few things I want to hit. I want to hit the quarry. Alright, to the village. Oh man, oh man! I took them out because you see how aggressive they get, man? They get in position and just lay into you. Merchant's Way. And we're at the village. We almost took the long route, but no way, man. Hi, I know a lot of things. Listen to me, and I can tell you all about this land. Loophole Quarry to the west is where the people from the village work. A recent accident caused a cave to collapse. How awful. The endless beaches to the west is, well, endless. It's a nice place to walk in the summer. And finally, I've always enjoyed sneaking into the gardens behind the castle. It's so peaceful there. Hi, RD79. Have you heard about the anti-sword shooters? If you use your sword around them, you're toast. Oh man, what are you talking to me for? I'm way out there. I was out of pocket. Let's talk to this guy quick. We're very busy trying to clear the boulder in front of the quarry. I've heard there's a really mysterious pond behind it. That's going to come into play way later. Remember that. Alright guys, here we go. Time for another piece of heart. Follow along. You want to go north? Just along this path. You know what? Let me dig a little bit, because once we jump down in that quarry, we're not going to be able to dig. Ironically enough, right? Alright guys, now check this out. We're about to go on an epic adventure before the next dungeon. Just going to use this to get past the little boy. Avoid those guys. We can't do anything until we have the hammer to flip them over. Alright, just want to go north. We're going to the beach. Endless beach. Alright. So we want to swim north. East. West. And north one more time. North, north. Watch out, you're going to be attacked. Just go past that guy. We can't mess with him yet. We're at the ancient pyramid. So I'm going to take this time and show you guys something cool, and we're going to get some cool stuff. Go to the left or right to go past that guy. One-Eyed Willie. One-Eyed Willie. Watch out for One-Eyed Willie. Let me show you this, guys. We can't do anything here, but we're here. I might as well show you. It's the Master Sword, man. And we can't take it. But how cool is that? We're going to jump down. We can't do anything over there. There's just a heart piece that's cut off. You can't get to it. There's a barrier that you need sword level 2 to break, I believe. Don't use your sword here, man. We're going in here for some fairies. Those two statues are anti-sword shooters. If you swing your sword, look at that. And you want to come up here. This is crucial. Don't forget this up here, man. This is what we came for. Got a second piece of heart, man. And look at all those rupees we have, man. They're gonna come in handy right now. Can I get a last minute rupee? It doesn't really matter. This is a mysterious pond. Pond of happiness. Throw some rupees in. Wishes will surely come true. So the first 5 you got to throw in 20, which kind of sucks. Happiness is increased by 20 in total. Your happiness is 20. You will become happier by 1 step. For your reference today, you will have a little luck. After that, you can throw them in 50 at a time. That just leads to more fairies, so don't worry about that. While we're doing this, let's bust open Coke Zero. We're going to have great luck. By the way, guys, we're going to get another full heart container before we hit the next dungeon. That's why we went on this little round robin excursion. I'm going to carry more bombs. We'll do this a few times, man. We're not going to use all our money here, but we're going to increase our bombs by a significant amount. Man, maybe we will use it all. Maybe we will use it all. We'll max out bombs. We'll see. We'll see how we feel. Alright, guys, the decision's been made. We're going to drop them all in, so just speed up past this if you guys want. One of them is actually going to drop you 20 instead of 10 in one of the loops. I'm pretty sure at one point they're going to say 20 more than what you're carrying. So we're carrying 60 right now. I'm going to switch over to the shovel. This next one should give us 70 bombs. If we're doing increments of 10. So instead of 70, it went to 80. Now I switched over the items because usually it does it sooner, so I'm not sure if it's some sort of deal with your with having the item equipped or not. So this next one should give us 90, or is it going to give us 99? We'll see. We'll see what it does. $99. So the last two, they hook you up. There you go. We've got 108 rupees to spend. Toss it up, Retro Doc. Toss it up. We got 2 pieces of heart. Yeah, we're in a good condition, man. We're going to get another heart container. Another full heart container. There's nothing there. I was just avoiding the enemies, doing a big loop. Again, this detour is not mandatory, but I recommend it. Oh, this is the wrong bridge, homie. Actually, let's go take it. Let's take it. This will take us back. This should take us back too. Should take us back quicker, actually. Different route for you guys, man. I thought about it. I'm like, you know what? Even though it was obscured by clouds, give you guys a little different path here. See, but here's the thing. I want to be... No, I want to take the other one because I want to be on the left side of the quarry. I don't want to have to traverse the quarry again. You guys got to see something nice, but I want to traverse the... I don't want to go through the quarry again. The loophole quarry. And you'll see why. Nice trees, man. Purple looks good on them. Now check this out. Endless Beach was a hassle before. You just go up, down, and you're on the shores ready to leave. You want to head to the potion shop. We're not buying potions right now because the fairies give you 7 hearts back. Excuse me. So why spend money on potions if we don't even got 7 hearts, you know? What's she gonna say? Double, double, toil and trouble, fire burn and cauldron bubble, making mushroom brew I am. Now, if you needed health, you can go in there and just get a free health. Because they let you sample the red potion. You just gotta pay if you want to take one with you. And this is where we want to be. Sir Hasserlot is here. Jump in. I want to go to that left little boathouse we saw there. So just follow my path. And I'm going to equip the Cane of Bryna just in case something goes crazy. I like his little houseboat. I am indeed Sir Hasserlot, village elder and keeper of the odd knowledge. Thought it said old, it said odd. Why am I here at the docks? It's the best place to hide since I can leave at any time. Oh, really? I'm surprised a young man like you hasn't become a soldier given the recent perks. Anyway, I'm part of the resistance against Dragor myself. We gathered at our hideout on Vanilla Beach, east of here. Come visit us sometime. In order to stop Dragor, we may need the power of the Master Sword. The legendary blade revises its use to the one who holds 3 jewels. Sorry, the legendary blade reserves its use to the one who holds 3 jewels. We gotta go to 3 trials, not 2, 3. Will you help? Will you help us acquire these relics? I'm going to acquire the relics. Good. As a test, can you get the Zora's Sapphire from Nairobi Bay near Lake Sierra? If you do, I can tell you more about the tower and give you a magical artifact. Nairu's Bay is hidden behind a waterfall north of the lake. Now go before Dragor's goons find us. Okay, man. Right, let me check something. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Okay, there's nothing. All right, I'm going to show you guys something that's probably going to waste our money. But you might find interesting. Dude, everything was hitting me up. Man, we're actually going to need some cash too, so maybe this ain't the best play, but let's see. And we played ourselves. It's okay, it's okay. We can always go back to the Misty Forest if we want more money, which might be something we do. Just follow along, guys. We're well on our way. Oh, looks like they're giving us cash, man. You need 20 rupees, I think, for what I'm going to do, but we need multiple shots at it. Damn, them 5-piece rupees are nice right now. Look at that, we're already at 64. All right, it's not worth the hassle to go up and get the other ones. We're not doing too shabby in the cash department, man. We're not doing too shabby. And I know what you're thinking, but we wanted bombs, man. We're kind of weak right now. And we were there. I had to max out those bombs, man. By the way, that 100 rupee game, there's a chance of getting a 300 spot there, man. There's a chance at it. Sometimes it's in the middle, sometimes it's not, man. So we had to roll the dice and take a chance. Now, I'm not going to do this on every screen, like so completely. But on the way down here, I figured might as well. Let's see how much we can squeeze out of this one screen. And we're supposed to go over to the east right now. I'm just going to dig a little further. Yeah, we're maxed out on bombs. What am I even thinking? We just did the max upgrades. Can we get a 20 spot up in here? All right. Looks like we got what we came for, what we could. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. We don't need that cave. What we need to do is come up here. And don't forget to come down to this peninsula, man. Check this out. Not them shooting at us. Look at that. Got a piece of heart in front of the palm tree, man. The palm trees are a nice addition, by the way. All right, let's take a swim. We should be at your house. Our house is a very fine house. That's what's going on there. Let me take this guy out and then I'll consult the map real quick. Yep, we're going this way. Let's not go further up. My bad, we did have to go further up. All right, just keep pushing past. That's the graveyard. We got nothing going on up there right now. Pretty soon we're going to need to go there, though. Let's go past that little guy. That guy's no fun. Very nice, man. We are super close to where we need the rupees, and we got a good amount. All right, let's just head north. I wonder who's losing all these rupees in the bushes, man. Oh, snap. Normally, I would have just fought him normally, but, you know, gotten my bearings and fought him, but we wanted that rupee, man. We wanted those bad. Nice. I like how the ones you dig up are 5 rupee pieces, man. There we go. Let's see if we get it. 30 rupees, holy smokes. We got it on the first try. I was worried for nothing, guys. I was worried for nothing. Notice we got 6 little heart containers instead of 5, man, going into this dungeon. This is a really good spot. And we're going to get another piece of heart as we come up here. And just jump in and swim up into the waterfall. We don't want to go left, man. There's nothing we can do there right now. Nice. That's what I was looking for. Magic. Oh, no, 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 no. We're going to find a heart before we go in, man. I can't do that. Now's when they give me rupees as well. You see that? Alright guys, we come to Nairu's Bay, and you want to get the cane of briner ready. And I like to come in and attack one of them right away. Usually pick the left, but you can go either or. And then dodge those shots like I did. And attack the other one. Let's see if we can take this guy out before he shoots at us. Oh, that's going to shoot the laser. There we go. I'm going to go take a wide berth to try to avoid it, but you want to go to the bottom right, man. You want to go over here to the east. And look, when you're standing on that tile, the full tile before the cut off one that goes in the pit, that's when you can walk forward. That's your little marker. Just swim past the big chest. And go left again. Over here, when we get to that arrow, you want to go left again. And let's start heading down. Let me reset the room. I'm going to go up. And let's swim down. We want to go all the way down. Check this out. Oh my gosh. Can't activate the cane while we're in the water, but you can activate it before jumping in. And you want to come here first. Just do that little shuck and jive to get past it. And you got the big key. It's the master key. This is the one that opens the doors, guys. Let it spin. And I know it doesn't look like you can avoid damage, but play the bottom close like that. I'm going to activate the cane. And just swim my way out. You want to stay to the bottom right, because look, we want to get on this platform, on this ledge. Now we got the big chest key. We're going for it next. Let's give it a second. Let's see if we can get a little bit of the magic back. And let's try to swim up. Let's see. Oh my goodness. We're going to get hit. No, 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 no. Keep going up. We're going to find the actual dungeon treasure we can get. Right here. You got the magic hammer. You can drive the wooden stakes down into the ground. You can use it to pound on other things too. Okay, let's get our bearings. Now, they can't hurt you. They're on a different plane than you. That always tripped me out, dude. Let me see if I can get them over here. Kind of push against the wall. And I'm going to let the tiles fly, man, because when you get in the water, they can hurt you. So just let the tiles fly. Some people say let the bodies hit the floor. I say let the tiles hit the walls. Okay, now we got to wait for this one. Now let's bait them over here. Okay. They're there. All right, activate the cane and swim down and to the right. It's okay, we got 2 fairies. And we're in a pretty good position, so we should be able to make it out of here, man. Kind of ziggy-zag. Trying to avoid that. Now I gotta swim. Oh, shoot, shoot. You see where we're heading, right where we started from. Woo, we made it, guys, we made it. Part of the way. Now remember, get on that tile. Look, the last full tile before you walk into the water. Just gonna go around all this right here. Let me see how many bombs I got. 99. Yeah, I forgot. I did the trick. I did the trick, man. All right, check this out. Text carved on the wall. How do you decide if the blank in front of you is a pit? Is there anything solid you can use? The answer isn't the cane of Samora. So look what happens. Just falls. But look, if you bring it down, you see how right there the tile has a little bit of water above it? That's the secret to walk past it. Just go like that. And don't worry, we got so many bombs we can liberally use them. And I like to right away just start laying bombs on these fools. The bombs do a good amount of damage. So does the boomerang, by the way. Remember, your bombs don't hurt you. And I'm letting my magic build so we can use that cane of Bryna on the boss. This is not the boss, guys. This is a mini boss. Don't worry, it doesn't reset the health. It doesn't reset the health, thank God. Because the door's not locked, as you saw. Nice. Nice. All right, guys, get ready. I'm going to charge up my beam, and I think it cancels out. Nope. Use the cane. If you got them, use them. Smoke them if you got them, guys. It's not going to last the whole fight. But that's okay. That's okay. Now we got a fairy, and now we got to play it from far away. Oh. Oh yeah, that dude's flying. I forgot. Not that he's flying, but that you couldn't hurt him like that. Hammer time. Nairu's Bay, guys, knocked out. Look at that. And the first of the 3 jewels we need to master the Master Sword. You got Zora's Sapphire. Take it to Sahasrarla. 2 jewels remain. All right, guys, we're going to dig it up. Let me get my bearings, man. Oh, yeah, you know where we want to go, guys? Hold on. Let's activate the cane. I'm going to take you guys back to the guardhouse. There were parts there that I don't know if you remember. You had to use the hammer on it. And on the way, we're going to make a few stops, and we're going to say hi to some people. In particularly, that house right there. It looks suspicious, don't it? All right, let's see if we can dig up a heart before we pay a visit to these guys. No heart? The shovel is your best friend, guys, so don't be afraid to use it. Look who it is, the Smiths. My partner went up to the Sky Isles to get iron ore. We can temper that rusty sword of yours when he gets back. Oh man, damn bird. Let me show you something. We're supposed to go down and left. I want to show you this place up here. Just want to show you guys. That's the little cabin. Cabin in the woods. Let's see if I can get the bird. Nice. Let me show you a little fairy refill, which we don't need. And we're going to go this way. I want to do minimum time on target out there. Now, we could have used the cane of Bryna. But I opted out. I opted out, guys. Let's swim until we get near the bridge and climb up. Guardhouse, and right, just like that. Oh man, it blocked the shot, homie. It blocked the shot. Let's get ready. Now remember, the spin attack makes no difference. You got to hit the guy 4 times anyway. Let's get the bird out of the way. Look at that, force of habit, man. I'm used to coming in here without a sword. Just go to the left. Remember, we're going to make good use of our hammer right now. It's going to be hammer time, guys. Look at that. Hammer time. Hammer time. And you're wondering what's in here? It's the big chest key, because remember, there's another chest in here. The other chest was technically the escape route. Now, if you go out this door, let me show you something cool, guys. What is this? We're at Hyrule Castle. Now, yes, I could have used that as a shortcut to get that heart piece, but I wanted to have that extra heart before we went into the other spot. And I couldn't guarantee that I would have won the chess game because I knew I was going to spend cash to get more bombs, man. And we'll do the arrows. We don't get the bow for a while. Follow along, guys. We're going to go back to guardhouse entrance, aka the main hall. And remember, the switch is behind this little bar right here. Hit that. I might as well take the guy out at this point. Don't mess around with hammer time, homie. Not worried about him. And remember, the switch is on the bottom of that right bookshelf, left corner. And let's see what's inside, guys. You ready? You found a mushroom. This mushroom smells like rotten fruit. It might come in handy. What's this doing here anyway? What is it doing in the dungeon, man? Alright, you know what we got to do now, guys. We got to go outside this guardhouse, and we got to take this to the potion shop. Let me flip my little handy-dandy map. Be careful not to tear it. You like, though, how you come out and it drops you right near the guardhouse as if saying, hey, man, don't forget that mother chest. Just like that, we're out of the guardhouse. And just play it cool, man. This guy's going to keep running into you. And it's about to be magic powder time, guys. Damn bird. Man, getting a heart's crazy when you're looking for one. We're going to head down south here, and we're going to go to the village and then hit the quarry. Actually, we're going to go towards the village, but then go around through your house, because we're going to go to our house and get those fairy refills, man. We want the fairies. They're paramount to our quest. Because once we get that magic powder, we go right to the next dungeon. Dude, I always go down towards the fortune teller. Can we get a heart? What's going on here, man? What's going on? What actually is going on? There we go. All right, we're gonna leave that screen alone. And remember, you want to go west from your house to that little fairy fountain. Bait out the chain chomp. Remember, he still does 4 points of damage, man. 2 hits from that guy and you're done. All right, we caught our fairies, and we still got to get ourselves over to the potion shop. Bait, bait, bait. Come here, come here, come here. We had to consult the map to make sure. Remember, north twice, don't be afraid. I'm going to go to the west to Loophole Quarry again. Look at them chickens, man. I love the way them chickens look. I love me some chickens too, though. Too bad they don't got a KFC going on in this game. No, just kidding. All right, we don't got to go up anymore. We just go down, because remember, you already got the heart piece up there. Let's get the Cane of Brine already, because these guys are on some next level. Next level tomfoolery, we shall say. You could actually use the hammer on them, but they're still dangerous in my book. Those things are dicey. If you use the hammer twice, it flips back over. And if you leave them on their back long enough, they'll flip over on you as well, man. They'll come back at you. We're going to go to the left. But first, let's head over to the right. Nah, we'll go to the left. I was going to mess around over there. But this is a walkthrough, guys. This is a guide. This is a guide. This is a video guide for y'all. Nope, we don't want the beach path. My bad. You want to go down for the potion shop. And check this out. You gotta hand it to her, remember. Hee thank you, young man. Come back to my shop later for something good. So what are we gonna do? Well, unlike A Link to the Past, all you gotta do is go off screen, come back on screen, and we should have magic powder waiting for us. This is magic powder. Try to sprinkle it on enemies and many other things. All right. Now, I know you guys noticed that we were near Sir Hasserlot again. And if you didn't, we are, guys. We are. Just go south. We have to go see him again. Remember, he said, come see me when you got the Zora Sapphire. That's the Zora Sapphire. Just follow along, remember, all the way down. I'm going to hit left. And let's see what Sir Hasselot has to say now. You got the Zora Sapphire. You hold on to that for now. I promised more information, so listen up. Long ago, a great war was waged. It finally ended when one side used the power of the Triforce to destroy the other. This caused the world to split in half, thus creating the Parallel Tower. We are in the first world, where the actual power rests at the top of the tower. However, the other world holds the knowledge of how to ascend the tower. Dragor knew the legend of the Parallel Tower and wanted the power for himself. He kidnapped the 7 maidens as he knew they held vital information about the tower. He now knows 6 of the sacred clues. You know the 7th. Here's the item I promised you. Use it well. Look at that. They look nice in this iteration, man. He gives you the Pegasus shoes. Now you can execute a devastating dash attack. Look, hold A for a short time, blasey blasey. One of the 3 Master Sword jewels is in the cemetery. Godspeed. I'm going to show you something, guys. Look at that. As long as you don't hit something, you can just keep using the dash attack, man. All right, let me get some water. Let's get ourselves to the cemetery. What we're looking for is Din's Catacombs, guys. And I'll show you exactly where it is, and we just needed the hammer to get in. No, we're not. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. And just follow along, guys. We got to get ourselves to that next dungeon, which is pretty close. Normally I jump in the water. I want to show you guys a few things up here. I want to show you something. Look at that. I heard there's a copy of the Book of Medora in the library. You don't say. Look at this. What mysteries does the cavern hold? A piece of heart, guys. Just like that. Look at this guy laughing all crazy. Is that a mole from the mole game? Alright, now we can jump down and get out of here. This does nothing, but we're going to hammer them down anyway. Let's take this guy out. Let's see if we can get something out of it. Yes, we avoided damage. Can we get another heart? Can we get another heart? We're close to the next dungeon, guys. All right, let's get ready for the bird. We got this, man. We just need one piece of heart, guys. There we go. We got to go to the right, by the way. We got to go to the right. Can't jump in there yet. That's a special. There's a special way to get that. Damn, we have to go up and to the right, not here. This is the woods. All right, guys, we're at the cemetery. Now, the dungeon is to the left, but I'm going to come over here. Let me see if I can get in there. Can I activate this guy? Looks like that's a no. It's not the dungeon. I'm just going to check this out. Fairy refills. Fairy refills, so no. No, thank you, sir. No, thank you. I don't want any of that. Let me see if I can walk that line again. I don't think I can walk it. I'm going to try one more time, see if I can walk it. I doubt it. Nope. No. We're just going to go over here and head over to the left. Look at that dude, the spinner. You know what? I want to take out the red guy. Because I don't want him sneaking up on me, man. The red guy sucks. And the cannon dude. Fighting this guy here with anything else around is just havoc, man. Alright guys, we're in Din's Catacombs. Get your cane of brine out. And take that guy out with the spin attack. You want to step through the door, then charge the sword as you sidestep. As soon as you take him out, get behind that pillar though, man. You don't want to get hit by the eye laser. Alright, I'm just going to light this bad boy. Watch. There's 2 blazers in this room. And there's a mini boss. Let's keep these torches lit, man. And if you don't have this many bombs, you're going to have to play it with the sword, man. Nice. We took him out. We took him out. Oof. Nice. We took this bad boy out. Watch out. That thing still shoots fire at you. All right, let's play it cool as best we can. Try not to step in the spikes. Self-explanatory, man. But we want to get to that center island area. Let's see what we got here. Check it out, guys. Heart, magic, heart, and heart. Now, you want to go all the way to the bottom. And we're going to bomb the bottom mid. Like, look, this you can't blow up. But right here. This is a go. All right, this next room, you want to get in here and just run. There's laser shooters, and there's that tile boss you don't need to fight, man. You want to drop a bomb right there as well. Look at this. You're going to blow a hole there. In this next room, watch out. There's a grabber in here. Along with the Gibdos. But we don't got to do anything here. Just move like I'm moving to the next room over. And you want to go in the middle. Middle right here. Alright. Here we're going to use the Cane of Brina. Just because you saw how hectic that got. Get your key, man. And you gotta go back through that bad boy. Activate the Cane of Brina and just rush up. Remember, the grabber's active from this room forward. Not this room, the next one, my bad. That was almost tragic, man. Woo! No, thank you, sir. All right, you want to go down this door right here. I was looking for more magic. I'm sure you guys understood that. And just follow along. I call this the maze, but it's not a maze. It's one way, man. You can't get lost. Don't worry about that guy. He's going to go to the top. You go to the bottom. Keep it going. The grabber's still active, man. All right, check this out. You got the big chest key, man. So let me flip the map. And the map's here for consultation if we need it. We're going to go back through the maze room. And back through that other Gibdo room. Because we need to get out of here and go through that hole in the left wall we made. Just follow this bad boy along. And don't worry. That little thing right there is going to go through the top, come out the bottom. You see, are we out of here yet? We got to go through this L-shaped room real quick. We should be at the Gibdo room where we got to make a left. All right, here you want to go to the bottom, but be careful, man. There's a lot of stuff flying around in that room. And go right to the bottom right. Don't worry about anything else. You got the Gorgon's bracelet. You can feel strength in both hands. You can pick up and carry stone now. Goron's bracelet. My bad. My bad. Okay, upper right pop. Hit the switch and get the heck out of here, man. All right, we want to get out of this room. I'm just getting myself set. I want to get out of this room to the right. Now we're going to go up. And this is that long room where you just got to get yourself across it. And we're making pretty good time. What are we in here? 6-7 minutes? We're almost at the end, guys. So if you just push through with this guide, you come up here. And I think this is going to be the caterpillar room. I'm not sure. Yep. Now, that hand thing is active in here, so be careful. I'm saving the upper right because I think in the upper right there's a heart. All right, let me check real quick. Before we go up, you want to go left. By the way, the grabber is active, guys, so be careful. Use your cane of Bryna. You see what I'm saying, man? That damn grabber, bro. I took a hit, but it's okay. Because check this out. The one on the upper right should be a heart. Oh my god, where's the magic? There's magic here, I know it. Alright, we don't gotta fight these guys. We're gonna go right to the boss. And let's get the Cane of Bryna ready, man. We're in a good spot. We got 2 fairies. Now be careful, look at the spikes on the side. Now, what I like to do, guys, is if you activate the cane, as his head is coming towards you, you'll be in an animation and you'll go through his head. If not, if you have it active, you'll bounce off him. You won't be able to get the hit. We got our second jewel. Let's see what's up. You won the Goron's Ruby. Your goal of finding 3 jewels, 3, not 2, is in sight. All right, let's consult the map real quick because we got to get our bearings, man. All right, guys, we're going to tie up some loose ends in the Misty Forest and Lost Woods, pick up some key items in the village, and make our way to the next dungeon. And also, we're going to have to farm some rupees. I'll show you guys a good farm spot. If you remember earlier in the video, there's a place in the Misty Forest to farm. All right, as soon as you get in the village, you want to make a beeline for the library. Remember that? Let's get up here. And now that we got the Goron's Gauntlet here, we can pick up this heart piece. We can say hi to Gobi. She's here. Let's get in here. Hold on. Hey guys, check this out. Gobi's here to say hi. Hi, baby. Come on. She wants to get on my lap. All right. Now you want to go behind this bookshelf and just go through. It's a false bookshelf. You found the Book of Medora. Not only can it translate ancient text, it has an added functionality in this game. Using this item in the dungeons will allow you to transport yourself back to the entrance. All right, guys. Now from here, let's go back to that Misty Forest and that Lost Woods area. Remember, we want to leave the village area. Now look, we got 6 heart containers. By the time we get to the next dungeon, guys, if you follow this guide, you're going to have 9. So, here we go. Now, don't worry about this guy taking your stuff. Let's go over here. And I'm going to show you this. This is a little Easter egg, you might call it. I don't know what the translation of this is, but I'm going to show you something cool. I lost my torch in one of the caves near your house. Keep it if you find it. Lost Woods are east of here. I heard the route isn't found anywhere in this game. That's all cool. That's all good. But check this out, guys. Go into their house. I'm going to blow up the spot right there. You get rewarded with this tile. Look at this little carpeted area. Someone scrambled notes. I see, sir. All right, from here, we're going to make our way to Din's Catacombs, Part 2. Just head on down this way. Don't worry about that little guy. And before we go to the catacombs to the left, go to the right. This is easy to forget. Check this out, guys. I'm going to do a bomb jump right here. Oh, that wasn't close enough. All right, guys. All right. What is this? There you go. Put it here and get further up so it propels you upward. There we go. All right. You want to cut that one. Don't cut the one at the bottom. This will shoot you right across. All right. Now we're going to go all the way to the left. And like I said, you thought you were done with Din's Catacombs, but look at this. This little house is actually Din's Catacombs 2. And just go all the way across. Only the first one has that little sand pit where you get sucked into it. And here I like to use the cane of brina. And be careful, I forgot to tell you, the grabber's here. And the grabber's here as well, man. But you want to come up here and push this stone block. Get yourself another piece of heart. And move quickly, man. Look at all these pieces of heart we're finding. Guess we didn't take them out. That's okay, man. That's okay. Because we found another piece of heart. And look, this is insane. This is the second part to Din's Catacombs. Again, the grabber, so you just want to run through. And don't skip this door on the way back. Because we get another piece of heart, guys. All right, now you want to go all the way to the right and get out of here. We're done with this area. Oh. Damn, boy, what you doing? Look at all them hits we took. My goodness. And that's because I used up the cane of brina, but don't worry. We got a shovel, and we can find a couple hearts. We don't got to fill up, but you want to get a few. Now, we do have to go to the Lost Woods because we got to tie up a loose end there. Remember, there's a piece of heart where we needed to use the Goron's bracelet. But before we... Oh, man, it didn't hit him. It didn't hit him. Before we head over there, we're going to have to go to that old lady's house. Because as you recall, there's a place where you can get a ton of rupees there. So you just want to head up north. And go past this guy. Don't worry about him. And kind of stay on this northward path. We want to bomb jump ourselves across again. Ooh. All right, guys, we're going to go in and out, and we want to get a fair amount of rupees. We want to get 800 to 1,000, and every time we go in and out of this, it gives us 50. So we're going to do this a few times, and this is crucial because we want to max out our arrows on the way up to the next dungeon, and even though we're going to run into two places with a good amount of rupees in them, we want to make sure when we get to the parallel world, we have 500 rupees because we want to buy the Highland Shield right away. And if you forgot what he says, check it out. Check out the ancient ruins. It's still a rather unexplored region, and we've been there. But we will be going back there because remember, we got 2 more parallel keys to get, and one of them's up there. Look at that. 673, man. Just a few more times. You see how quickly this adds up, man. There's 50 rupees in here total. Look at that. We're already at 873. We do this 3-4 more times and we should be good, man. You know what? Let me see. Yeah, we're going to do this at least 2 more times. Even though we're going to get rupees, like I said on the way back, you want to go in chunky for the icy world, man, and we're so close. Just going to dig a hole and see if I get something good. Got a heart piece. Or a heart, not a heart piece. I've been mislabeling it. Was that it? Is this a bonus one? Oh, we went in too many times. All right, you might as well clear this up and get it. All right, we're ready to move on, guys. We're ready to go back to the Lost Woods and get that other heart piece. Actually, I didn't show you guys something. Let me show you something. So when we come back here, and nothing happens from here, it just plays music like something happens, but I don't see anything happening. Check this out. Can't break it. And look at this craziness. When you go here and go up, what the heck is that, guys? And we're going to, this is a 100% walkthrough, but it just does that. And even if you go up here, check this out. Watch this. The little side room. I don't know if it's residual or what, but I just wanted to show you guys that. All right, now on to the Lost Woods. There's Gobi getting on my lap. I don't know if you guys can see her. Yep. All right, guys, remember the puzzle. You want to go south, north, east, north. I mean, south, north, east, south. My bad, guys. My bad, guys. Hit this guy with the bush, kind of stun him. And then we want to go south again. Got another piece of heart. Gives us a whole other heart. All right. Let's consult the handy dandy map here. And let's get out of here. We did everything we needed to do here. Now let's go get those 2 keys and round up a couple hearts on the way. And let's just use the Cane of Brina, man. Why not? And say goodbye to the Misty Forest. And of course, we'll beware of thieves, but we're out of here, man. We're out. Now, before we head back up to the village, let me take you on a little excursion, guys. This is real easy to miss, and you need this. This is one of the parallel keys. So let's follow along, man. Let's follow along. Remember Sir Hasserlot telling us that the rebels like to meet down by the beach, right? By Vanilla Beach? Well, let's go to their hideout. Let's get that guy to do that. And again, this is real easy to miss, guys, but check this out. All right, don't leave just yet, because this is where there's a parallel key. Look at this. Hey, RD79, welcome to the Rebels' hideout. The tower? Nope. We're too busy scheming to overthrow Dragor first. Okay, so you can't go to the tower. And you want to go through this false wall. And we got a piece of heart. And that's a parallel key, guys. And now we want to go up to the village. Because we want to go to the Endless Beach now. You got to be careful. That guy could still take 2 of your heart containers with 1 hit. Look at that. 1323, man. Ooh, and wait a minute, guys. Before we go to the Endless Beach, Doc almost forgot. You're going to go to Loophole Quarry. The quarry, because check this out. Check this out. Well, before doing the quarry, I want to show you guys something. Someone asked me, how do you know where the 3rd dungeon is? Because the game doesn't tell you. You go to Sir Hasserlot, nothing, right? So I'm going to show you this first. You come up here, walk up to him, and as soon as he starts running, hit your run button. Watch this. You're running so fast, I can't believe you caught me. Let me tell you something good. You can get to the Sky Isles from the Desert Oasis. And that's the key right there, from the Desert Oasis, man. So when you go there, you go to the Sky Isles, which is through Death Mountain. But you start off in the Desert Oasis. Now let's go over to the quarry real quick. And just follow along, man. We're going to jump down here and get your Cane of Brina ready. And we don't got to interact with these guys, man. We want to get up to this area and just make a quick right. Make a quick right. Take that rock for safety purposes. And this is another easy to miss secret, and it's very crucial. Check this out. All right, you want to go up. Don't go left. And hit this with magic powder. Hey, blast you for waking me from my deep, dark sleep. I mean, thanks a lot, sir. But now, I'll get my revenge on you. Get ready for it. Is it okay with you, sir? Kazam! And what happens? Hee, I laugh at your misfortune. Now your magic power will drop by 1/2. Congratulations. Now, do your best, even though I'm sure it won't be enough. Have a nice day. See you. And look where it says 1/2 magic at the bottom left. That means, guys, we use half the magic. He messed up his spell. So this is pretty badass. We might as well cut this down. And let's get ourselves ready, man. We got to go all the way left. We want to go to this endless beach. Remember that. No, thank you, sir. And we're on the beach path, so don't worry, man. Let's just roll up. And remember, you want to swim up. Oh, we got hit. You want to go up, right, left, up. Because we want to go back to the ancient temple real quick. We got some unfinished business up there. Up. Right. Left. And up. Dude, what a tight packet. That was nice. That was nice. And remember to swim up here. We're victorious at Victory Beach. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. But it's okay, guys. It's okay. Digging for hearts. You heard of bowling for dollars? We're digging for hearts, guys. Actually, you know what? We're just going to go to our destination. Because we can get more fairies there. Don't use your sword. And right in here, check this out, guys. Let's go to the side first and get the fairies. Instead of digging for all those hearts, bam, right there, man, right there. And this is where we want to be. We want to max out those arrows. That's why we got all that loot. All right, and just keep doing this until we get our full arrow count, man, 99. And then we're going to try to get great luck. No, we're not going to try, we're going to do it. And that we're going to throw in 25 rupee increments to give us a better shot. It'll never cost more than 75 because when you get 100, they ask you what you want to hold, and if you're maxed out, they just return it to you. More arrows, please. Madame, more arrows. I think we got to do it only 3 more times because I think it boosts us. Either at 70 it boosts us to 99. No, at 80 it boosts you to 99. So we got to do it 3 more times. Yeah, or at least 2 more. Let's just walk down, go here, and this should be enough to activate. So we're at 70, so we got to do it 2 more times. It'll hit us with 80, and then it'll hit us with 99 off the jump. Halfway between that those last 2, or last 4. We're going to carry more arrows. Big trouble in Little China, but I'm not worried about it. Carry more arrows, madame. Oh, max 99. Yeah. All right, now we're out of here. We got to get... Whoa. Very crucial. Let me look. We got to make sure we get that 3rd parallel key. So just follow along, guys. We're going to get the 3rd parallel key from here. And we're going to get another heart piece. Jump in. Now, the heart piece will be right after we leave the ancient pyramid. But it's easy to miss. Now look at this little inconspicuous little spot. And look at the bottom left. You see how it says 3 keys? A good way to know where to look for parallel keys is if you see a key counter pop up and you're not in a dungeon. And these don't do anything that I know of. Look at this. Don't matter what order you pull them in, you can go in and out. Let's just jump on in. Come on, RD79. Swim with them Zora scales, man. Make them flippers feel fine. And let's take this route. You want to take this route. Trust. If you don't take this route, you're going to miss a heart container. Now, you could still miss it. Look at this. You don't see a heart piece, right? Look how easy that is to miss. Let's jump down here. And let's walk our merry butts down this way. All right, check it out. This is where you want to go. Activate your Cane of Bryna. Look at these guys just pelting you with lasers. All right, we got to use our hammer. Hammer time. And you want to do this. Real easy to get hit up, so you want to go this way. Oh, Gobi wants attention, guys. Oh, no. Okay, carefully maneuver around here. And you want to go down. And just jump into this cave right here. All right, this is what you want to do. You want to plant the bombs and kind of coax them out. Remember, if you use your sword on these guys on these beams, it's going to jack you up. Oh man, I fell. Don't look at them. Look at where you're standing. Okay, there you go. Nope. Okay, we're going to use the Cane of Brina, man. Or the hammer. Oh, and it took me down. It took me down, guys. I wouldn't worry too much about that, by the way. We're going to get 2 more pieces of heart before we hit the dungeon. That should be the angle. I messed up the angle, man. I tried to bait him out too much. You see what I mean? I was trying to bait him out too much, man. These last 2 are kind of easy because they're right on the corner. And you can throw them across. If you try to throw it on the single one, it bounces. And you just lose the bomb, man. It's so sad. Alright. Check this out. Up here, you're going to see like a little mini boss thing. You can fight them if you want. You can do whatever you want to do. We're going to use our bomb jumping skills. You see there, yeah, there's no hearts. Platforming at its finest, guys. Use the bomb jump. Alright, so check this out. You can get to the next dungeon by going to the right. You don't want to do that. You want to go to the left, man. Because if you don't, you're going to miss out on 2 other heart pieces. Alright, let's grab this. Look at that. 1 more heart piece and we got our 9th heart container, man. No thank you, sir. Cane of Brina. And by the way, this part is optional. You don't have to do this. But I recommend you do it, man, because you want to get these heart pieces. And we're doing our 100%. Alright, take that bad boy out. Get right about here. And Cane of Brina, which I already had. Alright, so if we would have just walked on the straight path, no moving left. My bad. Alright, let's round up all these rupees. And let's search. I don't think they give us any magic, but if they did, it'd be nice, man. Retro Doc acting so nice, the magic had to appear twice. Not trice, twice. But trice would be nice. Now check this out. Remember this guy? The tower? Nope. Don't know nothing about it. A jewel? Try that cave near the tower. You can rest here. I'm just going to turn on the cane real quick. And you want to go up and to the right. I'm just being real cautious not to take hits. You see that little guy with a different palette? He's green. Let's go get him. Let's see how many rupees we can get out of this guy. If you're quick, we can get a 20 spot out of him. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. That's okay. Nope, nothing of use there, man. Let's see if one of these guys gives us some magic. No such luck. Now that's the parallel tower, but that's not where you want to go. Check this out. Parallel tower, up, up. For Auror's Sky Isle Maze, up. And we want to go to the Sky Isle Maze. Alright, let's get our map and consult and get the Cane of Bryna ready. Alright guys, Fabori's Island Maze, aka Fabori's Isles. Get your Cane of Bryna ready and follow my lead. Take that bottom route and you want to loop all the way to the door on the upper right. Now before we go in there, actually I'll show you when we come down. We're going to go to the door on the upper right. You want to get a key up here. These guys are optional to take out. But I take them out just because you might get rupees. Now, we took those hits for a reason. Check this out. This room over here in the middle is what I call rest stop. Check this out. Constantly respawning fairies. So you could fill up your jar with 2 fairies, come in and out. And I'm going to go in one more time to show you guys. See, they respawn. Now, you could use the Book of Medora if you're in a bind to get to the entrance, but you still got to make it past these little laser guys. The one-eyed willies, man. Now, take your key and go to that bottom left. And follow along. If you take hits, is okay. Try to avoid them as best you can, but there's certain points where you're going to get hit. Like there, I took a hit. Go all the way to the bottom. Come around here. And scurry all the way to the top, and then all the way to the right. And it's optional if you take a hit there. That's up to you. Conserve your Cane of Bryna, though. I have it ready, but conserve it. And you want to bait this guy out. Check him out. This little guy. And let that little ball of energy, that little ball of light go through, man. I like to take this guy out because he'll follow you to the end. Don't go too far down, as you saw that fire rod thing. You can get in there. Alright, we're running past them. Now, these down here are optional. These are rupees, but I like to stack them chips. Up here, I dropped the cane, man. I'm going to take another hit. It's okay. You don't have to fight this guy here. It'll respawn when you come in and out of the steps. So don't even mess with him. This room I do like to clear. Kind of step a little out of the door, but not too much, and swing constantly. If you kind of stay in the door, after a couple swings you get pushed back and you have to go in and out of the door to get them. I do like to clear these guys out though. Now check this out. Remember we used a lot of bombs? So I'm going to come down here and get this one bomb. Let me keep my Cane of Brina primed. Now there's two of them here. I only take out this one just to kind of control the crowd. Because you just want to go to the end of this little catwalk. Oh man. If you play the door and you're patient, you can take them out without a hit. But you just want to get to the end of the catwalk. Let this guy come through. Oh man. It's okay. We took some hits. I'm conserving the cane for situations like this. Look, on and off, man. Remember, we got that room that's going to power us up. And here, follow it just like a clock. Don't try to go against the grain. These guys only take 3 hits each, so you might as well take them out. Now, we got a good amount of cane for here, so check this out. Hit the cane right away. Past old boy. Hit the cane again, because we're conserving it. Because remember, you want enough cane to be able to get back to that fairy room. Well, actually, no, you don't even need to get back to the fairy room, because check this out. We got the Hearts of Health here, man, in the middle. All right, now you want to go this way, to the top. Let them swing. And all the way down. Just follow along. It's okay to take hits. Look at that. And we're going to go and make a pit stop at the fairy room. But we want to go to the far right. It's okay to take hits, man. And remember, if you get in trouble, you got the Cane of Brina that we've been letting recharge. Favori's Island Maze, man. So go all the way up. And let's recharge. Let's recharge. Retro Doc is feeling a little woozy right now. We need them fairies. All right, here we go. Get your lantern ready. You got to light torches in 3 rooms. 4 torches, 3 rooms. Hit this one. Run to the bottom right in this next room right away. Don't worry about the enemies. And in this room, you're going to have to take hits, man. Just run to the end. Switch that bad boy. And get your key. Okay, we didn't take hits. I'm good with that, man. All right, now we're going to use our cane of... Not our cane. We're going to use our Book of Medora. And we're going to go back to square one, guys. All right, and from here, switch back to the cane. Don't keep the book, man. Last thing you want is to reverse your progress accidentally. You know what? I'm not going to get another fairy. We might regret it, but it's fine. If we use a fairy, we can replenish them. You want to come down here. Bam, and get that bad boy right there. All right, consult the map real quick. One moment. All right, we want to go back to that same switch room because we want to make it blue again. Oh, I took blows. It's okay, it's okay. Remember, let that one on the left go and just go to the top and all the way to the right. And we're going to go back to that blue switch, man. Nice, that little thing came up. So we can just go past this guy if we want. Now remember, when you use the Book of Medora, you reset all the items in the dungeon. And what I mean by that is like rupees and stuff underneath pots. Remember, just skip these enemies. There's no hearts under those pots. No need to mess with them. You could technically run past these guys. I just want to take them out, man, because I would have to use the cane not to take hits. And I want to get that bomb down there anyway. And you'll see why, man. We want to replenish our bombs, even though we have a healthy amount. Make that bad boy blue. And just roll out of there. And remember, follow it like a clock. Don't try to go against the grain. And again, 3 hits each. We might as well take these guys out so we save our cane for a bit. And get ready. This guy's always going to be by the door, man. He's always waiting for you, no matter what. And remember, we can refill right here on the hearts. They all reset. That's going to hit us, but it's fine. Remember, play it from the top. You can slide in there. Nice. And use the cane as you see fit, man. Remember, we got the fairies. But try to be judicious with the cane. It takes a while to refill, as you can see. Alright, we're going to take the right. And this time we're going to the left. We don't need to take these guys out. Stun them if you need to. Alright, and we're ready for the boss. Look how quick that was. We're ready for the boss, guys. Now, be careful. This guy's glitched. If you see, like, his sprite is on the top and bottom, you could actually get hurt if you touch that. Throw a couple in there to prime him. And just run past this and get down there. I like to use the bombs in conjunction with the hammer. Remember, we got 2 fairies. It's okay. Now, once this happens, you got to spin attack with the sword from the side, man. Let's see if we got hit. Nice! We avoided the hits. Now, you can't hit them for some reason with the spin attack when you have that cane active. So you got to turn it off. And remember, we got 2 fairies we can replenish, so don't worry. Sprinkle, sprinkle, right? And he's going to take like 6 or 7 hits. I forget. Remember, we got a second fairy, so don't worry. No reward. Maybe you should go back to the church. What a dirty trick, guys. They played us. Now, check this out. You can use the Book of Medora here. I suggest you drop down, man. If you used a fairy, why not just drop down and refill before we got to leave here? You know what I mean? And we're going to have to come back down because we got way too many hearts. Fairy only replenishes 7 hearts. And once we pick this up, we're going to Book of Medora so we don't have to do the little maze. Book of Medora, Aharlinaya. Oh, wait, that's not the book. That's the cane. There we go. And just like that, we're ready for Dragor, but there's a thing we got to do. 4 more heart pieces. We're going in with 10 hearts, and we're going to change those fairies out, homie. All right, so let's go back out of here, and we're not going to have to go through the old man's cave. Dig that up. You know what? I'm in here, guys. I'm going to show you the tower just for a bit. I'm going to show you the tower. We can't do anything here, but I'm going to give you peepers. Look at this. Welcome to the Parallel Tower. The Book of Medora's power is paramount within. That's your preview. That just means the book doesn't work here, by the way. Look. Sad tomato. All right, let's go get our 4 heart containers. And I know what you're saying. RD79, we got the heart containers. Are you going to make me feel fine? The answer is yes. We're going to get heart containers. We can get 4 more. Now follow along. I like to pick this up from the bottom so we don't take a hit. I'm just going to activate this bad boy and get out of here. Now it's real tempting to take that bridge over on the left. That's going to lead you to the old man's cave. You don't want that. I'm going to take this bad boy here. Oh, we're going to get hit. And this is the cave we want. This is a more direct route. And remember, you can go fight that thing over there if you want. That's all you, homie. RD79 is going to bomb jump. It's up to you how you address that guy. Now get your hook shot ready, though, because look at this. We're going to help these little guys out. Oh, that guy's in the bad position. I messed that one up. Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's wait for it to get up here. Don't use your sword or your bounce back, man. Bait this guy further down. If not, you're going to be in a battle with him and he'll get stuck halfway through and still be on the platform and frozen, and you can't push him at that point. You got to wait for him to unfreeze. All right, let's bait this guy down with us. Can we get this guy up here? Let's go. Bam, just like that, jump down. Take a little swim across. And remember, hug the wall. Hug the wall so you don't hit the cactus. Oh man, that's okay. And just walk down this way. Actually, let me show you this. Look at that. As long as you don't smash into something that gives you a hard stop, your dash boots are unlimited here, man. You can do zigzag patterns. Let's get ourselves to the village. Oh, the water, no! It's okay. Let's climb up and use the bridge. Let me check this out on the map real quick. Actually, no. We're going right here, homie. Watch this. 2 heart containers right here. 2 heart containers. 1 right outside to the left. We're just going to back out peacefully. And now that we got the hook shot, there's 1 more in here. So follow along, guys. And I don't know if you remember, there was a blue guy that chased us, man. He was in a certain room. Chased us around. There were spikes and there was a heart piece in there. We got to go get that heart piece. Now, don't worry too much. Remember, Book of Medora is going to guide us out. Just follow along. And you only have to fight certain enemies. Like this guy gets in the way because we got to hit the switch. But you'll see other guys like the Warden we can just skip past, man. And here you don't even have to mess with these guys. You can cane a Bryna through. There's a lot of stuff you can just run through here, man. You don't have to take the exact route. You have to take the route I'm taking. But I'm saying you don't have to take the exact route of the initial walkthrough on this. Because now we got the cane and we can avoid damage over spikes. Just walk through all this, man. That's the Warden. Skip the Warden. We don't got to mess with him. You don't even got to mess with this guy. We just got to go down 3 times. And there it is. I like to take this guy out because he'll knock you around, man. All right, this is how you do it. Bam! Look at that. You can go over spikes with this thing. Now use your Book of Medora and you outski. You know what? We're just going to get past this red guy. And before we go back to the village, check this out. Let's make a little visit here. Let's go to the Smith's house real quick. And they're both back. Check it out. Hey, you, welcome. Ask us to do anything? Temper my sword? I'll give you a big discount. Sword tempered, 10 rupees. Tempered, eh? Are you sure? Yes. All right, no problem. We'll have to keep your sword for a while. Look at this. Now I'm going to reveal this to you guys, man. Because I've played this for a while. I played the OG one where you didn't have this. You could have done that in the first dungeon. But I still walk around and do the OG moves. It stuns enemies. Now to get your sword back, all you got to do is swim out of pocket to another screen and come right back. And check this out. Your sword is tempered up. Hold it up now. Ching. Great, your sword is stronger. This sword will be strong enough to beat Dragor. Yeah, look at that. And still no Master Sword, guys, but it's okay. Now, you still can't mess with this guy. Look, you still get shocked. I wanted to show you guys that. But that's okay, man. Still take him out with a rock or two bushes. Let me see if I get a heart or two, man. I'm not going to dig up too much. We're just going to go to the end of this little row. And let's make our way back to that little dock over by the bridge, man. Look at that. One hit took him out. Oh, that sucked. I thought it was a big magic and it disappeared. That's fine. All right, let's go to the village, man. Dude, they're hooking me up with bombs galore. I like it. I like it. All right. This is an easy heart piece to miss. Go back into what I call Water Cave. And instead of going left, you want to go up. And open this bad boy up. Third piece of heart. Super quick, guys. Let's take this guy out for fun. And hopefully a heart piece, but we didn't get one. It's okay. Because remember, we're in the village. We got that old woman you can turn into a fairy at any time. And all you got to do is leave the screen and come back. And you got a fairy right there, man. That's not the woman, by the way. Here she is, the sweeper. All right, now we're going to make a detour to the potion shop on our way up to the ancient temple, because that's where our other heart piece is. Potion shop is down this way, guys. To the left up there, you're heading over to the beach. We're not ready for the beach yet. Now this part's going to be totally up to you. I'm setting both fairies free. And don't worry if you take hits. Remember, you get a free sample of red potion in there. Let's get our free sample. And buy whatever you want. I'm getting blue potion, so I can use this cane liberally. And don't worry. Once we get to the parallel world, which we'll get there soon enough, you'll get another bottle that you can put a fairy in as your placeholder. But for now, this will do. And then just go back to the right, and we want to go north now. Play the this little beach path to the upper part of the screen like this, and look. No resistance. Now remember the puzzle. You want to go north, east, west, north. Up, right, left, up. That's how you do it. Up, right, left, up. Yep, there you go. So remember, up, right, quick left, skirt back, and then up again. If you get them right in the middle at the bottom, that's how you get them to spawn like that instead of spread out everywhere. I haven't been digging up enough of Hyros Pass. What is going on here? Now remember, when we get to this bridge, you want to play it either to the left or right. It's your option. Now let these guys go through or use the cane. It's up to you. I'm going to drop the cane here because look at this. Those two statues are anti-sword. Got the 4th heart piece. And now we're ready for Dragor's castle. Let's take this bridge here. I'm just going to shovel my way around, man. I'm going to let that that magic refill on the way to Dragor's. Let's get rid of this guy too. We should be at the Cannon Oasis. There you go. I'm going to take a hit, but it's fine. We can replenish that fairly easily. All right, let's go. Hyrule Castle's actually just above us. Check it, guys, right here. All right, let's see if I can get a heart before I go up that way. And this guy's going to take 4 hits no matter what at this point, even if you spin attack him, so it doesn't matter. Your sword got more powerful, but certain enemies, to me, it seems like they programmed them a certain amount of hits, which is fine. Let me take out this guy up here. And the entrance is to our left. Let's just look at that. That's what I was trying to avoid, the anti-sword shooters. Super aggressive. And you can't get your spin ready if you come this way, because having the sword out itself will cause them to continuously shoot. And don't worry, remember, we can keep digging up hearts. I want to take this guy out because you're going to take hits. We're going to take hits up here getting in there. All right, cool. Let's get through here. Don't go up and down to respawn the cannon guys that have a high rate of giving you hearts, because the gold guy will respawn, man. The gold guy will respawn. As a matter of fact, before I continue this, because I might take a hit, I want to do that so I can replenish my hearts before going into Dragor's. Two more, man. Come on, hit me up. Let me see if I can get something out of this tree. Some trees do give you apples still. The one in the village, I've had the one in the village give me apples. Man, we need 3 now. I got too close. That's okay, that's okay. Let me take those bombs, though. Let me not let those bombs go to waste. Let me not let the bombs go to waste. You can swim across this bad boy. Check it out. Oh, wait a minute. What? We're just going to go in, guys. We're just going to go in. We're just going to go in. Forget all the hits. We're just going to go in. Watch this. I'm going to come up here. Come back down. I know we're going to respawn the gold guy, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to do it one more time. Get my hearts. Go over there. And when I see the gold guy, I'm going to use my Cane of Brina, and we're moving. Maybe not. Let me bait him out. Let's bring him around the tree. Look at that. Didn't have to use the cane, guys. All right, let's consult the map real quick. This is a pretty straightforward dungeon, but you always got to check. All right, guys. So what we want is the bombs, and we want to go to the right. Dragor's castle. This is the final showdown. That's a trap. It's like a mini throne room that locks you in with enemies. And just follow along. Here, use the Cane of Brina if you have to. I tried to avoid using it, but it's fine. And we get our key so we can go through, man. Just move down and to the left. You're going to get shot at. Don't even worry, man. Move quickly. All right, up here, you want to come up here. And there's going to be like laser shooters in the night, so be careful. You got to move quick. You want to go over here. All the way down here, you got to push a block. And get the Cane of Brina. We're moving quickly. Just follow along, guys. It's okay to take them hits. Don't worry. Now, if you used my method, remember, you're not protected by fairies anymore. If you kept one, it's fine. I chose not to because we have so much more health than the fairies. This is going to give me a heart. That's going to give me the rupee. And let's break in here. Avoid those because you just want to go to the up right there, man. Okay, here's going to be a mummy and one of those blue guys. What I recommend you do is this. Run past them. If you take hits, you take hits, man. Over here, use the Cane of Brina. Stay in line. It's super hard to line up right there. So you have to go in and out of the door. So I recommend once you come in, you just go forward. Don't even worry about fighting these guys. Knock them in. And here we're just going to do this. Push them back. Hit that up. And you don't even got to take that guy out, man. Just go in here. Now here, I recommend you take these guys out. They have a chance at giving you, that mummy in particular has a chance, one of them, of giving you a large magic refill. I used the, as you saw, the cane to take out that little blue guy. If you take out the other mummy in that room would give you the large magic. Okay, you're not going to get it here. Probably because we didn't take out this little guy here. Let me go back and take this little guy out real quick. Let's see if he gives it to me. If not, it's okay. We'll have an opportunity for it in the next rooms coming up. Alright, we're moving forward. Just a push block, go to the left. Get ready, the next room is going to suck. Cane of Brine it up. And then once you get them down to 1, turn it off. Okay, here it's crucial. Do not use your sword, or you'll be attacked by things on all corners, man. Just pick these things up. And there's only 1 or 2 hearts here. I think we already got them. But it's nice to get the other items in. This is another cane room. You don't got to take them out. I'm taking them out. I'm taking them out. All right, here we go. See, just keep swinging from the door like I did. You don't got to freak out. All right. Here we go. This room sucks, man. Cane of Brina here at the beginning. And it's okay if you run out. You just want to get here. And those pots don't have anything in them, so don't worry about them. And we made it to Dragor. Get ready, guys. We're going to get the cane ready, even though we got no magic for it. Ah, RD79. I've been waiting for you. Hey. I was hoping I could dispose of Zelda in front of your eyes. Behold. Look at that. He's bringing up his magic again. Charge up. Kazam. Alakazam, Alakazoo. Zelda, we no longer see you. Ho ho ho! Do you have a death wish? You can't defeat me without the Master Sword. And he does this little mysterious magic. I always think of Bruce Leroy. Show enough. You know, when they're doing the glow, what you know about The Last Dragon? They're like, got the glow. All right, let's get ready and go in, guys. Enough of reminiscing. Oh, so you mean to say you'd like to be totally destroyed? Well, I can make your wish come true. Oh, shoot. Grab the controls, quick. It's okay to take hits, man. Remember, we got 2 blue potions. Boom, I'm going to hit him with this now. Half a second, that'll let me hit him up. This is going to be like the little blue spread one, I think. Yep. Oh, this is going to be the shitty one. Better to take hits from the side than from that big one, man. It's okay to be out of magic. It's not going to be the big one. If we get hit one more time, I'll use it. Okay, we got to use the potion. We got to use the potion. This is our opportunity to shine, man. Now we have our cane back. But as you saw, man, you don't got to worry. Don't be afraid to use the cane to get up here. Because this dungeon can be kind of rough, man. So don't be afraid to use the cane. That's going to be the ass out one. Ah, that's the bad one. Dude, how many hits? Oh, I hate when he gets down there. It gets blocked by the damn things unless you get on the spikes. Yes! RD79. There was someone controlling me. That person is at the tower. You're too late. With my last breath, I'll send you away to... Where are you sending me to? Look where we're going, guys. Where am I? What happened? This looks like the Triforce shrine behind the castle. I remember fighting with Dragor. He said something. Something about being used by a greater evil. Operating behind the scenes. Brr, why is it so cold here? Might this be related to the power of the tower? The village should be south of here. Maybe I can find some answers there. Pink! Alright guys, now that we made it to the icy world, we're going to do a quick round robin before the first dungeon, and we're going to get a bunch of goodies. Right here from the Triforce Shrine, jump down to the left, we'll get that piece of heart. Remember, just the opposite of the light world where they have one on the right side. No, I want the shovel. And take every opportunity you can to dig a little bit. You want to get some rupees, man. We're about to spend a hefty amount. Now take this guy out, man. You don't have to. I like taking them out because look, there's a chance to get that 20 spot. Ooh. Nice. Follow along. Now we want to go east. And get yourself this other piece of heart. And just like that, jump in the water and climb up on this dock. Remember, just dig, man. Just dig. You get your hearts back, and we get some rupees. Like I said, we're going to need a lot of rupees. Now, right now, you just need 500. I actually recommend you have 660 minimum. And you'll see why in a minute. Nice, I'll take that. I'll buy that for a rupee, even though it's 5 rupees. 5 rupees in 1. Retro Doc showing you how it's done. 5 rupees in 1. Let's get it. Remember, as long as you don't hit anything firm, you can just keep charging. You can just change direction, man. That's not in the normal Link to the Past, by the way. That's only in the Parallel World hacks. So if you're playing Parallel Worlds, you can apply those physics to it. If not, all right. In such a dangerous world, you may need things. Select something that you like. I'm going to take this bee. You don't have to, but I'm going to take it. I'm going to take this 500 piece right here, that shield. Now, be careful. That guy right there with the tongue can eat the shield. And if he does, you got to take him out super aggressively. Don't let him keep the shield. All right, we want to go down here. We're going to make our way to the west real quick. I'm just going to take these two guys out. Got a piece of heart, man. Now we're going to backtrack a little. You want to go to the west of that Triforce shrine, kind of like where we went when we first started. But I wanted that shield first, man, before I embark on this epic quest. Nice. All right, now we want to enter this mysterious cave known as Impa's Ways. Now, for now, you just want to go to the next room. And what do I spy with my retro dock eyes? A teleporter. Tell that teleporter I'm here for that quarter. Teleport twice. Walk around the bottom like that. You don't want to. You can walk around the top or bottom. I like the bottom. It's easier for me. And step out. And check this out. We're going to be at an interesting little location with a nice amount of treasure. All right, first things first. Don't jump in that hole just yet. You want to hit this ancient pyramid first. You want to hit this one on the upper left. And check this out. Got a piece of heart. And look at this. This is the ether medallion. Now you can open the way in the lake. Now, let's not go back the way we came. We could. You want to jump in here. Now, check this out. Another piece of heart. And I'm going to go get some rupees here, man. You don't have to. These two are rupees. The other two are hearts. We don't need those. We need them now, but I'm not going back. Retro Doc's got this on his mind. We're done. Look at that. And don't worry, you guys will get used to it. Yes, we are at the Icy Fortress. There's a lot of connecting tunnels and byways here. No, I want the shovel. If you guys kind of slow it down, you can see that the cane of Bryna turned into a different cane we're going to get later on. Now, you just want to go left, man. This guy's going to come alive. This actually puts us in line to where we want to go, man. I just wanted to take out these little pink guys, man. They're the ones that have that big opportunity of giving us a 20 piece. Just like that. All right, let's drop down here, man. We want to talk to everybody in the village. It's not mandatory. I'm going to talk to everybody. I'm going to give you guys the full experience. Now come in here, pull on this painting. And I know you guys remember that from the original game. And look, there's nothing here. Ooh, the top one had something. Look at that. Nice. Look at that. We were at 300 rupees when we spent that 500. We're almost at 400 again. Now watch out. Look at that bird down there. These birds here, when you have the green armor, Do 3 heart containers of damage. Let me let you see it. Look at that. 3 heart containers from 1 hit, man. So you got to be careful. Now I'm going to go up here before we go down to that other hut. Now, you remember the woman that turns to a fairy? And you also remember from the original Link to the Past, chicken into human. Cluck, cluck, what? You turned me into a human? I can't even speak. Ah, it must be you who's always teasing my friends. What? You want to know how to see underneath things? That's easy. Just use the X button with your left shoulder, whatever that means. Well, this human shape is uncomfortable for me. Ah, I want to be a chicken again, cluck, cluck. Now look at this. It's a smiley face and spikes. They can't hurt you here, but on the other one, when you do this and see what's underneath, it can hurt you. All right, I wanted to show you guys that. Let's roll in here. You don't know where you are. This is the village, of course. What? It's not the same. You came from another world? Now that you mention it, there were 7 maidens who hid a series of clues across this vast world. When they left, they vowed to make this land a warmer place to live in. But this was quite a long time ago, so I guess they weren't successful. You want to know how to go to the other world? I heard the maidens used an object they found in the Lava Land's parallel tower. Oh, and the hunter who used to live in the house just south of here? Good luck. Look at that. You can see underneath. Now check this out. You talk to him. What's going on? What's going on up there? Alright, that thing's going to blow up on its own. Oh man, I still have that active. Now let's get in here. Check this out. This place is awesome. I'm going to do a quick round robin with the bombs. Both ends in the middle. And this is just for your benefit, man. I already know what's here. You can use the cane of brine if your health's low. You don't have to use it. You're going to see what's up, man. You found the bow. You can shoot arrows until you run out. Look how many arrows we got, man, because we've invested in that fairy fountain. Wait a minute. You tell me I didn't crack that code? There you go. You could also do this from the other side. Don't worry if you take hits, man. And again, this is for your benefit. I want you guys to see how awesome this is. And this room would just be dark. You'd only be able to see with your lantern. We found a whole heart container. Now, you guys know the story. I'm going to show you real quick. Fortune teller galore, man. Don't worry about that one. Now, just follow along. Because the adventurizing is not done. We're getting a ton more goodies before we hit that first dungeon. All right, you want to drop down, and you want to take the long route around. I'm going to get the cane of brina because you can't dig on this little icy ground. I'll show you guys. All right, up here you want to go to the right. Gobi has made another return appearance. Hey, Gobi. Let's say hi to the camera, baby. Say hi to the camera again. Oh, baby. Gobi's about 5 years old now. Good girl. Let me readjust for Gobi. Hold up. All right. Let's continue over to this way. Got to cover my water, man. Her tail's flicking on the water. And we got another piece of heart. And we're jumping down here. And as you know, Gobi's a friend of the channels. You guys can see her little avatars on the side. That's Gobi. And if you check out some of my older videos, you'll see Mr. Toons. He's 22 now. He's still kicking. He just doesn't jump up here because he's a little old. All right. From here, we're going to go down to your house. Let's get the cane out. Let's get the cane out. We don't want to go down, man. And it's okay if we don't get a heart. Now remember, we're not protected by a fairy yet. We will be shortly, but we're not just yet, man. We're not just yet. Let's dig for some hearts and then head on south. Gobi's cuteness was so exciting, man, that it put me out of pocket. All right, go around this thing and go south. Now, I am going to get one fairy here so I can protect myself because this land is pretty harsh, man. And right down here, question mark house. This is your house. You know this is RD79's house. All right, let's go in this cave. Oh, shoot. I thought I went in the cave. I did not. Hey, I'll tell you a profitable story if you pay me 20 rupees. How about it? I'm going to pay him for your benefit, but we don't need his info. Hey, thank you. Dorinia's Caverns has a room where you have to walk into a closed door. Now check this out. Not only does he refill your health when you pay him, I'm going to pay him again. I want to see if he gives you a clue. Remember, there's no way to know the way around the Lost Woods. Hey, thank you for the magic pond. Oh, wait. Haha, thank you. The magic pond can make your sword stronger. It's in Lake Ruins. Let me give him a couple more. I want to show you guys the clue. Oh, man, he took my money and didn't give me anything new. This guy actually tells you almost the whole route for the Lost Woods, minus the last direction. And he says it's from the SNE something. It's not the same as the SNES, by the way. South, east, west. And then south again. Before we go in there, let's read this. I believe I've located all the dungeons in this world. The names of the dungeons correspond to the 7 sages in the Ocarina of Time. Rauru resides in a sealed temple. The Lake Ruins instantly comes to mind. Next is Rotu. She lives in water, so I believe the Ice Fortress is hers. Naburo's a thief, so her lair will naturally be somewhere deep underground. Durania lives in a volcano, so look someplace hot. Perhaps the tower area. Sierra lives in the forest. Well, There seems to be simple. That seems to be simple enough. We all know where that is. Sheikah is a mysterious person. I wasn't able to find any information on this dungeon. Impa, on the other hand, seems to live in the shadows. Try searching someplace dark. For beginners, I suggest going to Raru's ruins first, then taking on Naburo, Impa, etc., etc. Get the fire rod before trying Rotu. So we're not going to do that order, man. We're going to do a different order. But don't forget to come up here, because check this out. Get our fairy. That's our protection. And we got another heart piece. All right, now you want to go west. If you guys have played this before, just bear with me. I know you guys are thinking, go to the cemetery and get the heart pieces there. All in due time. We're doing the, I don't know if this is the most efficient route, but it's pretty efficient for me. I want to go over here and hit the icy beach. Get a couple digs before we get into the top. Look at these a-holes messing with me, man. All right, I'm going to switch over to the Cane of Brina. My dude. Oh, that's a bomb. That's not a dig spot. Don't go into that cave, man. There's nothing for us there. Don't worry about that little cave. I'm going to take you guys someplace real quick. Before we go that way, let's go up here. There it is. Check this out, guys. You're going to recognize this from the original Link to the Past. Well, hello. You look like a straight shooter. Want to try your skill at my shooting gallery? I'll give you 5 shots for 20 rupees. If you're as sharp as I think you are, you stand to rake in the rupees. Let's play. All right. Aim carefully at the triangle heads, not the hands. Ready? Go! Oh, man, it resets it. I'll do it like twice. I'll do it one more time after this. Man. I'm going to do it one more time after this. Oh, I ran out. Continue. This will be the last time, man. Ooh. Dude. Okay, let me see. Okay, we're going to do it one more time after this because I want to show you guys at least 2 hits in a row. Let's get rid of these and recock. It's okay. We more than made back our rupees there. All right, we're good. Let me go up here and show you something as well. Now check this out. Let that marinate for a minute. Remember the trick? Got another one of our parallel keys. Remember, we need to get 3 from each world. You can't blow up this wall on this side, man. Now, if you come up here, you got a fairy. I will soothe your wounds and comfort your weariness. Close your eyes and relax. Zen. Everything was zen right there, guys. Let me show you this real quick. If you needed to pick up more protective fairies, man. And look where you come out. Remember, we could have jumped down to the lake ruins, but you want to come up here and get this other piece of heart. And I'll show you what's up over here, man. Don't worry about this, little guy. We're going to come back out. Actually, no. I'm glad we came in here. This is easy to miss, guys. Look. Talk to him. I know a bit about the treasures hidden in the dungeons around here. Rotu's palace has some great armor, but Sheikah's hideout has a better version. Side note on that. In this version, if you go to Sheikah's first, you'll get the lower grade armor, and then when you get the other one, it'll upgrade. So you can't skip. In version 1.1, you could skip. Sierra's Garden has the fire rod and the ether medallion in a cave. Access via Impa's ways. Good luck and best of wishes. We got the ether medallion. Check this out. Look at this. Wait a minute. Got the other parallel key. We need one more now, guys. I sometimes forget this, so I'm glad I went in there. And I usually have to come back for this bad boy. Alright, we're at the lake ruins. Now check this out. Oh man, oh, I don't want to swim. I don't want to swim yet. Lake ruins, lots of entrances, no exits. You definitely want to go in there. Let's dig for a little bit, man. Let's see if we get another heart. And the byproducts, all these rupees, which we're going to need a lot of, man. I'm a big fan of blue potions. And if you don't want to spend for it because you're not a magic user, I suggest you at least get red potions. And I keep one fairy for protection in case I go down. Now remember, use the trick, even though it's not necessary. This one you just go through. Got another piece of heart for another full heart container, man. And look at this quick roundup. What have we been doing this? 20, 30 minutes? We're already 4 more heart containers up, man. Let's get them. And look, that leads us right here, which is actually where you want to be. South, son. Let's go south. Mysterious Pond, won't you throw something in? Let's throw an item in there. Let's throw that powder in. Hello, did you drop this? Yes. You're an honest person. Sorry, you're an honest person. I like you. I will give you something good. Here you go. It's the Quake Medallion. While its magic isn't strong, this item has a secret effect. It is active, even if only have it in your inventory. Let me show you, man. Look at your magic. It goes up quickly and it goes down slower. Let's throw an item in there. Let's throw the Ether Medallion. I wonder what that does. Hello there. Did you drop this? Yes. And blasey person of honesty. And look what I get. To be honest with you, I can't find anything better to give you than this. I've made it stronger now. Sorry, I've made it stronger, so now you can use less magic to cast spells. Now look at this. Look at that insanity. And we're at 1/4 magic. But wait, there's more. Now, this ain't really going to do nothing, but I'm going to throw it in there to show you. It ain't going to do nothing. Did you drop this? And watch what she says. I'll give it back to you then. Don't drop it again. But wait, there's more. There's an actual item we got to drop in there, guys. That way, if you're doing this and you get discouraged because you accidentally dropped the Quake, just recock. You got to drop the Ether in there for the 1/4. Look what we're throwing in. What are you doing, RD79? You dropped your sword. Hello, did you drop this? Yes. Obviously. You're an honest person, blasey. I like you to give you something good. Here you go. Hit me with it. Did-it-it-it. Your sword is stronger. You can feel its power throbbing in your hands. Mechanical pencil status. Look at that. Level 3 sword. Let me check my handwritten notes. All right, this is what we're going to do. Now, by the way, this is Raru's area. I'll show you. We can actually hit that fort right now. And I know what you're thinking. They told you to do it first. Well, actually, we're not doing that first. Actually, this is Rotu's, not Raru's. Sorry. This is Rotu's fort area. And I'll show you. Right there, but we're not going to unlock it yet, guys. We got bigger fish to fry. Oh, over here, you just want to drop down. So, if you would have hook shot to the left, up there, and come now, you would have gone to you would have been able to drop down to a different magic shop area. I'll show you what's in here, guys. Actually, I'll show you. Even though we want to leave this area, I'll show you what's in here. Just so you guys see what's up. When you come up here, go to the right real quick. Don't get shot by the laser. Now, if we go through that door on the left, you're going to end up back where we came. But that's not what you want. You want to go here. I'm just showing you another shop. This is a hidden shop. You can buy your potion here if you just want a red potion. I don't want a red potion, man. I want a blue potion. And look, throwing that magic powder in there, we lost it. We got to go back. Oh, Gobi. We got to go back to the witch's hut to get that magic powder. You know what? I'll buy a heart just for fun. Just push this bad boy. Here I like to use the cane of brina. You will get hit. And I'm going to go down here and get this 1 rupee. Oh, I didn't leave the area, so no 1 rupee. Hold on, Gobi, hold on. All right. Let's get a couple more heart pieces. Hold on, Gobi. Be careful clawing me. Gobi, gotta be careful. She was trying to do the biscuits on my leg. It's all love, but it also hurts. Cat love so good it hurts. That's not how it should be. All right, before going to the grave, go up here. Check this out. We want to go to church. Got another piece of heart. And look at this. The 6th parallel key. There's 3 in the parallel tower. And there's 3 in the icy world and the light world. And don't forget this. You get another bottle, which gives us a reason to go to the potion shop. Because Retro Doc likes the blue potions, man. Because as you've noticed, I use a lot of cane of brina. Before we move forward. If you go to the cemetery, you're going to get a bunch of good stuff, but I'm going to come up here real quick. I'm going to take a little detour, man. Nope, just the ice fortress, man. Just the ice fortress. Alright, back to the cemetery, man. And look at this. We came in here with 10 heart containers. We're up to a resounding 14 full hearts already. Oh, we don't need to fight that little guy. We don't need to fight that little guy. Look at this. Ice Fortress, town, church. Now, I know it says town, but look at and just follow along. This place is incredible, man. I'm going to show you something nuts. Go up to the right. Got another piece of heart. But wait, there's more. Come up here and look at that. Another piece of heart. Now let's make our way to the potion shop. And you already know Retro Doc's got you guys hooked up. We're getting our 4th piece of heart. So by the time we hit the first dungeon, we're going to be 15 heart containers up. How crazy is that? 50% larger life bar, man. Right before the first dungeon. Dude, there went 2 heart pieces. And you guys probably guessed it, we're going to the loophole quarries. And I know we've been here before. But just remember, we're going to take a detour before the potion shop. Look how much longer our magic lasts, man. Look how quickly it recovers. I'm telling you, this is going to be clutch in these dungeons right now. One moment. We had a little complication there. It was going to get loud for you guys. The robot vacuum was going off in the background, and even though it's not going to get in the recording room, we don't want that in the background, man. People with headphones and good quality audio would have been able to hear. And if you guys heard it, sorry, man. But I got down on it as quickly as I could. Now you want to head north and check this out. Anti-sword beach. This is the frozen beach, man. This was the endless beach. Remember, you go north, east, west, north. Oh man, can I get her? Is she gone? She's gone. That's fine. All right, head over here. I'm going to go west and take the furthest west corner. Because look at these white things. They hurt you. They're frozen cactus. And you found a 4th heart container. We got 15 heart pieces, man. Just like that. All right, now let's get ourselves set up. We're going to go to our dungeon after picking up a couple more items because we're still not done. We're still not done, guys. I'm going to show you guys around real quick. I'm going to show you where there's another heart piece that we cannot get yet. I repeat, we can't get it yet. Check this out. Can't get it yet. And this and the bottom floor are connected. Just takes you up here. And I'm going to show you what's in that cave. And that little fox guy is a thief. So let me show you something. This will keep him from getting your goods, man. Let me show you what's up in here. That's what's in there. Just a little altar. We'll be back to this area, though. Remember, there are certain things that spawn after you complete certain events. Oh, let me show you this, too. That's the same dungeon. Alright, let's just go back. If you go to the right, you have the pond for wishing more bombs and more arrows if you didn't max it out in the light world. So if you didn't max it out in the light world, don't worry. As for me, I'm just going to jump in the water and swim out of here. Ooh. Nice. I'm going to show you guys something. Back at the castle site, just like that. Now, if you go down another screen and then to the right, you do go to another dungeon, by the way. Just gonna jump in and skip all that noise, man. And we want to go back towards the village. If you're wondering, are we on the right path? We are on the right path. You see that? We lost a bomb. Imagine if that would have been the shield. Let's give it 2 more digs. There you go. That was 2. Nice. Another 20 spot. Dude, I'm down with all that. Keep giving me rupees. One more dig. Nope. Got him. This guy might give me a heart. It's okay to take those hits, man. We're almost at the village. Be careful. Remember, those crabs can still take 2 health from you with 1 touch. Keep going south. Watch out. That bird's going to come alive. Gone. All right, you want to exit the village. You're at the entrance. This is where you want to be. Check it out. Snowy forest. Beware of monsters. All right, this is what you want to do. You want to go all the way down and then to the right. This guy's going to come alive. We can take him out if we used our arrows. I'm just going past him. I wanted to go the upper route, but I wanted to take this guy out. Alright, and we're going to take this little red guy out. We don't have to. I'm going to show you guys. A couple arrows right to the eyepiece and you got him. Just follow along, man. We're almost ready to hit the dungeon. Just not quite yet. Got the piece of heart, man. Now you want to go further down. And then left. So you want to go south. Oh. Southwest. Just keep going. And there it is. You see it? That's not the dungeon. But that's our destination, guys. Got it. Nice. Look at that. Another piece of heart. Let's read the tile. Did you know the dungeon with a red flashing floor connects to 4 different places? So that's a hint. Impa's Way's a dungeon. You found a boomerang. Give it a try. Alright, let me flip the little map piece here. Alright guys, check this out. Gobi wants to get out. Alright, you want to go back the way you came. And we're in the snowy forest, remember that, right? Keep going this way. We want to go to the northeastmost corner. And you know you're in the right place if you see one of those red knight things there, man. There it is. Just go. Oh, man. He's going to wake up. Go past him. And look where we are. Lost Woods. Now remember how to do this. South-north. South-northeast. South. So south. North right away. You want to go east. Just want to show you. Lost Woods. It's a mystery to everyone. And south. And I'll show you around. Look at this. We'll come back here later on. And check this out, guys. Hold on, let me do a quick dig. I always got to check for those last minute rupees. Okay, no rupees. But look where we are. Suria's Gardens. All right, consult the map and get into it. All right, guys. Here we are in Suria's Gardens. Get your cane of brina as always. And work your way to the upper left corner. Check this out. Just head left. Don't worry about these guys. And you can take that guy out with 2 sword hits. Don't get in front of him, though. His fireball will take a ton of damage from you, man. You want to head over left. I mean right. And then you want to go right again, man. I call this the double block room. This is D block. Double block. Now, check this out. Come up here real quick. Hit the switch to blue before you go down. It's okay to take that hit. That's not too bad. You want to go to the bottom right. Now watch out. You see that thing's on a table? That's how it shoots you from down there. You want to come down here and go to the left and check this out, guys. Just like that, we got the big chest key. All right, now from here, you want to make your way down. Remember, make sure that switch was turned to blue. And just follow along. And here we are, guys. You want to hook shot across. And that's why that switch needed to be blue. And let's collect our rupees here, man. Actually, get your bow and arrow ready, or whatever you want to use on these knights. Nice. We're gonna get hit. Oh man. And check this out. We did all that for a key. And let me flip my little handy dandy homemade map. And now you want to go back to that switch room. You got to change that back to red. Follow along, down, left, up. Should be a bomb. Yep. All right, remember, we want to go left. Because we want to go back and switch that room. That switch back to red. So remember, left. Up. Back to red. Now we want to go back to the right to that. I call it the double room. Not just because it's 2 stories like the rest of them. It's extra long. All right, this first room, just activate the cane and go through it. Well, you know what? Oh! Let's take these guys out. We didn't get a big magic, but that's fine. Check this out. You got to hit a switch up here. And in this next room, the exact same thing. You got to hit that switch up there. And be careful, the grabber's active in here. So the switch was hit. I don't want that. That's fine. Is this boss mat room? Yep. So take these 2 guys out. And let's head over to the left. Whether you do a spin attack or normal attack, it takes 2 hits for those guys right now. Alright, check this out. You found the fire rod. This rod commands the red fire. But watch your magic meter. What I'm doing is totally unnecessary, guys. You want to come and blow a hole down here. I'm going to take that guy out, see if I can get a heart or something. Nice. You want to go down until you see what I call the tile room. Don't forget to use the left shoulder button and X, remember? So you can see what's going on. Oh man, I didn't activate my thing. Feeling down because of cheap spikes you can't see? There's a way around that. But I'm not going to tell you. Try that chicken in town. What? You want to know how to talk to chickens? Go look in the original game. Alright, let me get out of this room and show you. Remember? Okay, yeah. That's on the top. Remember. X. Left shoulder reveals what's underneath. And you learned that from the chicken in town that you turned into a human. Alright, guys. Here, just go straight up. Stay all the way to the right. And then all the way to the left, and you'll come down here. And look, use the trick. Look how nasty that is, man. You want to take these guys out for the key, and don't switch the switch. It's red. You could throw the boomerang. Don't switch the switch. Trust me. And you want to come all the way down here. Remember, do the trick. You want to see the hidden spikes. We're going to go left. Don't worry about these spikes, man. You got a mysterious tablet. The use of this item is a secret to everybody. So here's the secret. You find them in each one of the 7 crystal dungeons, and you get the second quest. And don't worry, this is 100% walkthrough, so we're going to do that, man. We're going to go back to what I call the tile room. And that's where you saw that little gray Triforce on the wall. Remember, go all the way to the top. All the way to the right. And all the way down. This should be the tile room. And from here, we're going to play it back up to the hammer room, man. So you're going to go all the way up and left. Remember, this is the big chest room, so you want to go left. And I call this the hammer room because it's hammer time. You only got to do one of them, man. Hold on. If you got to slow down the video, go ahead, man. But this is the most direct route I can find. Ooh. All right, from here we want to take them out because we want to go up, man. All right, you want to move that statue onto that switch. Just follow along. We're going to keep heading north. All right, I'm going to preemptively blow up this left wall. But we want to go right. Give me a second. I got to flip my little map. I want to see it. This is a homemade map. Complete with drawings. And that's a preview of the boss. I just dropped them. We have so many bombs, man. You want to blow a hole in this wall. All right, over here when you come in, I like to go down this way and just align yourself between these. You got the key for the, you got the big key. This is the master key of the dungeon. It can open many doors. Small keys cannot. Blasey, blasey. All right, from here, we want to go back to that room where we could throw the boomerang to switch it to blue now. Because when we go to the other hole we blew in the left wall, it's going to have to be blue. So just follow along. I'm going to go downstairs to the boss mat room. And from there, we're going to hook a left, and then we're going to go down to a tile room. Oh, wait a minute. There you go, RD79. We're making good time in this dungeon, man. And follow along. Unfortunately, I cannot switch that to blue from here. That would be epic. If I could, man. Let me try something, actually. I don't think it'll work, but let me try something. Oh, snap. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. So you saw that trick, guys? Retro Doc 79, patting it right here. It won't go through, but to get back to you, it will. So you saw the positioning, man. Make room so you could run down quickly. And you don't have to do that big trek backwards. Look how quick we're moving, guys. Saria's Gardens, man. Wow, they were laying it on thick, man. This game is no joke. All right, remember, we want to go left now. Don't have to fight the mini boss, the tile floor. Just go down and use your key. Don't worry about anything else. And look, you got to hit that switch, man. All right, here we go. Angle yourself to the top like I did real quick. Just make a mad dash. Before we talk to old... Oh, I don't want to do that. Before we talk to old girl, let's prime that. Oh, thank you very much. You saved my life. Please take me outside. And we're just going to drop down, guys. Too bright. Remember, this is blind. I'm just going to use the Cane of Brina, guys. Takes 3 hits. Three hits per head. Just like that, guys, Saria's Gardens ain't nothing but history, man. I made this recording as a backup in case I never return from the parallel tower. The plan is set. We are not to say anything about our clues, not even to each other. Once we enter the other world, we are to hide from all people, be they friend or foe. We'll find the parallel tower, silently creep to the top, get the power, and use it and return. If trouble arises, we shall commit suicide. Thus, the need for all these recordings. I don't know what to expect. I'm scared, as anyone would be. My name is Occurrences, and I have the 5th clue. Oh, this is important. This is the parallel keys. Listen to this. 3 present and 3 in each world. 3 present, 3 inside the tower, and 3 in each world. That's 9 total parallel keys. And we got 6. We got 6 from the light world and 6 from the icy world. Check out the other guides. Or the complete walkthrough. I'm releasing them in 2 ways. Individual guides for the dungeons and a complete walkthrough. This is the end of my recording. We don't need to replay the message. Good luck in solving the secrets of the parallel worlds. Chink! Love that, man. Alright, guys. We were going to go hit the potion shop before, because remember, we traded in our magic powder for the Quake medallion. But if you look, we had technical difficulties. Gobi the cat, you see her avatar out there, distracted me. So let's get out of here, man. And let's just go to the left. That'll take us out of the Lost Woods. Run past this little guy right here. And that's what you want to see. You want to see those 2 fire things, the spinner and the one that goes back and forth. You want to go through that and then make your way northwest. Look at that, snowy forest. Beware of monsters. Let's take this guy out just for good measure. Alright, we're going to the potion shop, guys. Now, there's 2 potion shops. You could actually go buy red potions over by... oh my goodness. I let the bird get out of control. The bird takes 3 health per hit. We can go over by the church and hit the church cave and buy a red potion, but I want blue potions because you see how we use the Cane of Brina. So let's make our way over to the west side right now. And we're just kind of digging on the way, hoping to get more hearts, man. And just drop down. You guys know the route, and if you don't, follow along. Go into that potion shop. So remember, last time we went, hit the ancient temple, and instead of coming back down, we swam out. So what you want to do is actually come down here and head west. And no need for that. We're going to get our health back. Remember, you get a free sample of red potion. This is magic powder. Try sprinkling it on enemies and many other things. And look at that, we got a free sample. And we're going to get our blue potion. All right, and we're going to head over to the next dungeon. And by the way, I'm doing them out of order, man. Follow along and you'll be fine. The order's a little bit crazy, though. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. And if you're wondering where we're going next, we're going to Impa's Ways. If you guys have played this before, you already know. That should technically be the last dungeon, but it's not a difficult one. Well, once you know the route. And if you stick with me, Retro Doc's got you. I got the route. When in doubt, take Retro Doc's route. Let's just jump down, man. Let's cut this short. Yo. You know what? Let's take him out. See if he gives us a heart or something. And I know what you're saying. Where's Impa's Ways? If you guys were paying attention, we've been there because Impa's Ways actually leads you all over the place in this this icy realm. You want to come to the village, and we're gonna head north, man. Ooh. Nice, we got a 20 spot there. Got him. Look at that. So I've talked about that before. If you can get enough of his rupees, he'll drop you a 20 spot. Actually, we did use a lot of bombs. Let's see how many we have. 99. Dude, we're back to max bombs. Now, remember, we're going to head over to just west of the Triforce Shrine. That's actually the entrance to Impa's Ways. Might as well take him out. He only took one more hit right there. Can I get a rupee? Come on. Come on. Dude, now I'm going to dig for a freaking heart and watch them not give me a heart. Though they were dropping them on us like it was cool, man, just a moment ago. There we go. Now, this place is confusing, so let's get inside. And let's get our bearings and check the map. Alright, guys, we're at Impa's Mysterious Ways. Follow along. This could be confusing, but Retro Doc's got the medicine you need, man. I got the prescription you need. Check it out. Go up, teleport 3 times. Trice. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2 to the 3. Adina, do you want to get freaky with me? What you guys know, man? What you guys know? Down. From square room, we go to square room on the right. We should go up. I'm going to teleport 2 times here. Yep. And you know you did it right, Iv. Look where we are. This is the actual entrance. We weren't at the entrance yet, guys. Impa's Ways. Enter to beat the dungeon if you know how. Let's go. We're going to go up. And we're going to go all the way until you can make a right-hand turn. So it's going to be 2 or 3 rooms. Check this out. Don't teleport there. Then you're going to go over here to the right. And we're going to go down. We're going to go down twice. Let me see if I got you. 1. If you see this, you know you're in the right area. Oh, shoot. Twice. You found a mysterious tablet. The use of this item is a secret to everyone. Now, I'm going to say it because I'm going to break these up into individual videos in one long one. So I'm going to say it again. Get the tablet from each one of the 7 crystal dungeons, and you unlock the second quest. From here, we're going to go up 3 times. And then teleport. 1. 2. This is going to be 3. Just hook shot across. Alright, check out this teleport, man. You got a hook shot here, and when you hook shot, look what I'm doing. You want to angle and kind of angle to the right and up, but not too much to fall off. Once, and then we're going to go down and left. And once we go down, I'll know if we did it right, if we see a funky room. Okay, we did it right, guys. Check this out. Go into that left door. Hook shot. And you got the big chest key. Now you can open the big chest in the dungeon. Go past this. You want to come up here and teleport twice on this thing. You'll know you did it right if you're back at start. Alright. And here we're going to go back all the way up and make that right-hand turn again, man. So keep going up until we can go right. And we're going to go up and teleport again, man. We're going to do that funky teleport. The one where you kind of got to angle to yourself right and up when you hook shot. We're going to teleport once, and then we're going to go down twice. Don't mess this up. Down once. And you can go left or right. I'm going to pick left because I'm a little more comfortable with that. And it's easier to avoid that teleport. And we're going to go teleport 3 times. And we're going to go down once. Just 1 time. Then you want to head to the right. And from here, we're going to teleport twice. You know you did it right if you see the big chest. You found the ice rod. It's chill magic, blast the air with, but watch your magic meter. You know what? Let me show you what that does. Let me show you the fire rod because I never showed you when we got it. See if we can get some hearts out of this. We should have been using that fire rod, by the way, in that other dungeon. That takes down the Gibdos. Saria's Gardens, that's what we should have used. We're going to teleport once and then go up, by the way. Teleport once. Go up and teleport twice once we go up. One, 2, and we'll know we did it right if we're at start. And now I'm going to flip my map. And check out Retro Doc's artwork there, hand-drawn maps. That's where we were. We did our little teleport deal, and we're back at start point. For start point, we're going to go up 3 times and make a right, so you know where we're going. We're going that same old route. See why this is confusing, man? Oh. Ooh. Okay, let's go. Good rule of thumb is when I say 3 times, it's really just up until you can turn here. It's twice, man. And we want to go up again, man. We're going to go up and do that funky hook shot again. And then we're going to teleport once over there. Oh, this is going to suck. Teleport once. Going to go down twice and then teleport 3 times. 1. 2. All right, now you want to teleport 3 times, guys. You're going to go down, right, up. See how confusing this is? Down, right, up. Down. Right. And we're going to go up on second square room. And then we're going to teleport twice from this top room. 1. 2. And we're at small door. Okay, we did it right. Here you're going to go up once and then teleport. Don't teleport there. Now you're going to go to the right and teleport. Going to go up. And we're going to teleport here as well. We got this. And then we want to go left from here. See if we did it right. Oh man, we got it. You got the big key. This is the master key to the dungeon. Nice. Now you want to go right. And you're going to teleport right here. And we're going to go down and teleport, guys. I'm going to take the long route because we want to go in that left door and then teleport. And we know we did it right if we're at boss door. Oh man, did we do it right? Boss door, guys, boss door. Here we go. Yeah, don't get fooled. Look at that. You gotta fight quickly here, man. Oh no, he's trapped on the other side. It's okay if you fall. It's okay if you fall, by the way. Look where you start. You're right here by Ball Store. You just gotta go up twice. I don't like when he gets thrown out there, man. We took him out. I'm just going to keep this active because the floor tiles keep coming at you. What I was doing is turning it on and off so that way I could phase through them. I'm going to let these guys waste because if not, you could take damage and be hurt when you get out of the dungeon. So just let the floor tiles do what they do. All right, guys. And that's how you take down Impa's Ways in 10 minutes. Look at that. Look who it is. It's Zelda. I made this recording as a backup in case I never return from the parallel tower. To be extraordinary means to attract attention. This is exactly what the Triforce did. If anything is to be blamed for the war, it might as well be the Triforce. Ironically, it's the only thing that can save our world now. Once we enter the tower, I'm expecting treachery, lies, cover-ups, excuses, anything. One girl wants to bring along a warlock, another wants to use the power against monsters. It's not that I don't trust my fellow travelers, it's just the way it is. Humans make mistakes. Humans by nature are greedy, selfish, and power-hungry. It's a weakness. It's something we can't change, but we're surely trying. Tomorrow we leave for the parallel tower. I do not expect us to succeed at all. Despite my grim outlook, I can't rule out the chance that we might run into a hero. Damn, Zelda. Damn, right in the feels. Right in the feels. My name is Zelda, and I have the 6th clue. Push and hold the R, right, press and hold the blue and R shoulder button. Remember, blue, European controller. It's the X button, European and Japanese, and right shoulder button. This ends my recording, and we don't got to replay the message. Good luck in solving the secrets of the parallel worlds. Pink. Alright guys, keep the Cane of Brine on and activate it. We can't hurt those Lionos yet. We can hurt them with the... if we use the hammer or if we had the Master Sword. But right now we can't. Oh, by the way, if you pull out your sword here without the cane up, look at all those anti-sword shooters. So we're going to come over here by the parallel tower and pick up that 3rd heart piece. And then we want to go back to Impa's Ways. And just follow along. We're heading to the next dungeon, but we're going to pick up some heart pieces on the way. Oh, let me show you something, guys. Look, if you step on those are hot coals. You take damage. That's why I have this cane active. Alright, we're in Impa's Ways. So we're going to go up. I'm going to teleport once. Let's see if we came out where I think we did. We should be at the like icy pyramid or something. Yep. Move quickly, and there's nothing to get here. We already got everything we needed. So let's just drop in this pit. This is a shortcut. Actually, we need a heart, so let's get the heart from up here. Let's get the hearts and the rupees. As you recall, there was a heart container there. But I want my rupees. Those are just hearts over there. We're at the Icy Fortress, so we're going to go someplace else. We're going to go to the mysterious hideout. I think you guys saw it before, but we didn't really go into it. So the way we do that is we go past Impa's ways again. Look at that. We're in a pretty good position. We don't have to hit the potion shop or nothing. We're just going to skip this little guy and we're going to go all the way left. Dude, we were having a stare-off. Standing off on each other. Remember, these birds still take 3 heart containers from you, man. Alright, and let's head north. We want to get out of here. Check this out. The hook shot can freeze them so you can hit them. We got to go past this guy. Well, let's just activate this guy. I don't want to get hit from the back with him. Nice. We got a 20 spot, guys. And I keep the funds up because it's 160 per blue potion, and there's dungeons we will use the heck out of those. And if this is your first go around and you're using my guide, you're definitely going to need the blue potions, man. And remember, keep 1 fairy as a protective measure. Let me check something here. Is there a dock up here or down there to the left? Nope. You can't swim under the bridge like you can in the other one, man. Here it is. It's to the left. All right, mysterious hideout. But remember, it's not right here. You want to go down, because if we just go right again, we're at the castle site. So what you actually want to do is go down. These guys ain't about nothing. Okay, let me get my bearings here, man. Just kind of go straight like this and get to the second cave. Actually, let me check something here for you. The second cave is what you want. Okay, yeah, we don't need her. We don't need her. Second cave. All right, let me flip my little handy dandy map. And you actually want to drop down in this pit. We're going to go up this way and keep your cane of brine ready. Let me show you something crazy. You could use the cane and just run through this. I suggest you get used to tight corners with spikes, though. Get your practice in, you know what I mean? Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Look at that. Exit. And we got a piece of heart to increase our heart containers. Now you want to jump and swim down the waterfall. Go to the right and swim up. Right here's where we're going to get up. We want to go back to Impa's Ways, by the way. We're going to the next dungeon. We're ready for it. Just check the map once we go up. Yep, Impa's Way, and we're going to be there. Let me just get my heart piece, man. And this is pretty easy. We could just kind of dig as we move along. We'll get the heart piece before we get there. Did that guy give us a heart piece? Absolutely not. I got him. All right, from Impa's Way, we're going to go up once. Follow along and you'll get to the right spot, man. Check it out. We're going to Darunia's Caverns. Up once. Teleport 3 times. 1, 2, 3. That's how many licks it takes to get to the Tootsie Roll Center of a Tootsie Pop, guys. What do you know about Mr. Owl? We're going to go down. And from Square Room, we're going to go right. Oh, man. To second Square Room. And from this Square Room, you want to teleport twice. And we should be right by the exit. All right. We're here. Check this out, guys. Oh, man. Oh, man. The greed got the better of me. Darunia's Caverns. Alright guys, Darunia's Caverns, as we were saying. You want to come to the bottom right, hit this switch, and quickly make your way to the upper left. Over here it's the opposite. You want to hit the upper left, and go to the mid right. You saw the floor tiles come alive. This room, as you saw, we went around the top eye laser. I'm going to use my Cane of Bryna here, man. Look at that guy, man. Look at that guy playing me. Take out the Skeleton Knight, because look what was hidden in there. That's the big key to the dungeon. Now you want to proceed over to the right. And we're going to go up and then right again. It's almost like half a Contra code, isn't it? Let's get our arrows primed and ready, man. All right, let's lay into these guys real quick. I like this position up here. And look at that. And just like that, we got the big chest key. Now we're ready to tackle the rest of this dungeon. Let's just keep going over to the right. What's this? Don't open that chest yet. I would recommend you save it for later, and you'll see why. We'll be back to this room in no time. Look at that, they reversed the pattern, go to the top. And when you start beeping, maybe a little before, Cane of Bryna it up. And check this out. You can get them trapped up here like this. Not quite lined up, man. That's not it. There it is. You got to be completely covering up that line right there, man. That little line with on the tile, on the upper tile as it leads in the room, not the bottom one. Something useful is written here. Here are the pond recipes. This is the stuff you throw in the pond, guys. So write this down. 1. Home world only. Mushroom. We haven't done that. Parallel world only. Magic powder. We did that. That's how you get the Quake medallion. Smithy's forged sword. That's how you get level 3 sword. Ether medallion. That's how we got 1/4 magic used. Any filled potion bottle. I'll leave that to you guys. It's a mystery to everyone. Now check this out. I wrote down the pond recipes. I suggest you do too. Now let's get ourselves out of here. And this is why I said save this chest. Look at this. Get ready, guys. You found a heart container. Your heart level increased, and just like that, all our health is back. Now just follow this along. You want to go left twice. And you should see the chest forming a triangle pointing the way you want to go. Upward. You don't have to put on the Cane of Bryna. I like to protect myself. This dungeon isn't too long if you know what you're doing, but you take a lot of damage. Follow along. If we go up from here, we are back at the start of this area when we came up the steps. All right, get your bombs ready. We're going to take out these skeleton knights. Look at that guy, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, let's flip the map. And let's get ready over here. I'm going to use my Cane of Bryna real quick. You want to go left. I mean right. Man, my military left, right? The right one? The correct left? You want to push the 4th block on the bottom down. And watch out, there's eye shooters here. You want to get in position and bust out your Cane of Bryna. Here, you can use the cane or not. It's up to you, but we got to take out the 2 little skeleton heads. And watch out, there's a shooter there. You don't got to take them out. You just got to push this. One moment. You want to come to this room real quick. As soon as you see both of those things, you want to get in this room. And come up here and get the key. You don't got to take these guys out. I'm hoping for a big freaking... I was hoping for a big magic refill. Now we're back on track, guys. You don't got to take these guys out, actually. You want to come down here and reset the room, but we took a hit, so get the fairy. Notice, we have to push the block, not take out the enemies up there, and the block was still pushed. So we came down to reset the room, guys. When you come in, watch out, you're going to get shot at. Push the block, and just keep moving. You want to go all the way up. Don't worry about anything here, man. Over here, play it close, left or right, your choice. And again, you want to push the 4th one on the left. That's why I played it from the left. You want to go up. Push that bad boy, keep going up. Trust me. Trust Doc, man. Look what we got. You got a mysterious tablet. The use of this item is a secret to everyone. Remember, you need all the tablets to be able to unlock the second quest. Let's go back down. You want to push this block right here and head left. You know you did it right if you see the chest. Over here, protect yourself. Look at those laser shooters. You got the Cane of Samora. It will be very helpful if you make proper use of it. What a mysterious cane. For you guys that haven't played A Link to the Past, I'm going to show you. You can push it, grab it, throw it, push it, and if you hit the button again... Now let's activate this bad boy. You don't want to get jacked up. From here you want to go down. Left up. Oh man, I didn't protect myself from the eyeball. We should be able to get at least one heart piece here, man. Now you want to go left twice. Imagine a world without magic powder, guys. Alright, we're going to push that bad boy. And go up. Ooh. Let's see what these guys give us. Nothing. Can I get a heart piece? You want to go left and then push the block to go up. It's going to be a block in the middle. And of course we got the eyeballs, so you got to prime yourself. And check this out, guys. You don't got to take these guys out if you got full hearts, because they mostly give hearts. But we're right near the boss, man. Okay, here, move quickly. You're going to get shot at. Look, there's a nefarious eye laser. Alright, light that bad boy. And go. Cane of Brina it up, guys. Cane of Brina it up. Oh, God. Alright, this part's gonna suck, man. Not really, not really. We're at the boss. I'm gonna Cane of Brina the boss up, man. Let's do it. Almost got it. Alright, from here you want to switch over to the arrows if you want the most efficient way to take it out. Eight arrow strikes, dude. Just like that. Duronia's Caverns is gone. And check that out, the artistic representation of the boss. Let's get on there. Let's see what this mysterious crystal has to say. I made this recording as a backup in case I never return from the parallel tower. I made a deal with the devil, as my cohorts would put it. A magician known as Ganon wants to come along with us to the parallel tower. He said it was for the best, as 7 girls would need protection in a land of greed. Zelda said no, but I'm going to let him follow us anyway. He knows nothing of our clues. I just hope none of my fellow travelers discover my minor deception. My name is Tamiya, and I have the 4th clue. Ignore the previous message. Of course, this doesn't mean to ignore my recording. This ends my recording. No replaying of the message. Good luck in solving the secrets of the parallel worlds. It's crazy. She didn't tell her cohorts. What are you doing, Tamiya? You didn't tell your cohorts? Alright, let's go back to Impa's mysterious ways and follow along. We're going right to the next dungeon. Alright, check it out. Teleport once right here. As if we had a choice. You're going to go left and teleport once. I mean, teleport once and then go left. My bad. That wasn't square room that fed to the left. And you want to go up and then teleport again. Avoid teleporting. We're going to go down twice. And we should come out at the castle site. All right, back to the village, guys. And don't forget, dig up a couple rupees here and there, man. Any rupees? No rupees, sir. No rupees. You know what? Normally I leave the arrows, but we wasted a bunch of arrows in there. And you'll see when we get to the village, man. We got something nice waiting for us there. Remember, Merchant's Way, we want to go through both bridges. Or down the bridge area. Oh, man. That's a land bridge, but it's still a bridge, guys. And when you get to where these bombers are here, this bomber here, hold up. You hear him in the background. You want to go down. And I'm going to show you something, man. We got a new item available now. That's going to help us proceed to the next dungeon, guys. Nope, we didn't get him. Just keep pushing along. Remember, the birds still do 3 health damage no matter what. Until we get another suit of mail, we're still doing 3 health damage. And let's roll in here and see what's going on. What's that? 100 rupees for 30 bombs. I also have a new super bomb in stock for only 100 rupees. Please. Where is it? Please buy it too, mister. So let's buy it. Alright, guys. Let's talk about some bomb physics. Push A, you leave it. Walk over it, you pick it up again. That's going to be crucial coming up to get it to the dungeon. If you walk over it and you're hitting buttons trying to pick it up, it will not get picked up and you'll lose 100 rupees. Now follow along. We want to take this bad boy over to Loophole Quarry right now. So you want to go around this house down here and to the left. Man, they know how to entice me with that 20 piece. And I'll show you why I gave you a lesson on how to pick the bomb up again. This is going to be crucial right here. Look at this. Oh, we lined up perfectly, guys. Woo! If you don't line up perfectly and you jump down, the bomb gets left behind and starts timing down. So you got to go up the steps and then try not to deviate and pick it up. If you have to deviate to pick it up, do it and try again. We lined up perfectly, man. All right. Let's go over here. We lined up perfectly again. Oh, man. You know I've done this a while. You know, what am I doing? Kana Brina. Yeah, I'll take some magic. Why not? Why not? All right, Naburo's Hole. Let's consult the map. All right, guys. Here we go, Naburo's Hole. Let's switch over to the hook shot. Now follow along. We're going to get everything and we're going to move quickly. Welcome to Naburo's Hole. Requires hook shot and guts. Do you have it? Remember Nickelodeon's guts, man. Follow along. Don't worry about those little guys. And don't let the chain chomps hit you. 4 health at this level. All right, here we go. It begins. So it begins, guys. I'm going to go ahead and activate the Cane of Bryna. And check this out. Destroy the skull and hook shot across. Oh, God. You want to go into this one first. Go up. And on B2, you want to do like an N shape. Check this out. Hold left as you drop. And here you want to push right as you drop. Take the stairs. And we'll see if we did it right. We did it right, guys. Check this out. You got a mysterious tablet. The use of this item is a secret to everyone. Remember, guys, if this is a larger walkthrough, I got to repeat it for the guys who are watching individual dungeons. You got to get all 7 tablets and all 7 crystal dungeons to get the second quest. Use the Book of Medora, go back to square one. And you don't got to take these guys out, but I'm going to see if I can get a heart or something from them. All right. And now we're going to do the same pattern to get in. It's just going to change when we get to that room where we took out the skulls to jump into hook shot across, man. Just follow along, guys. I'll tell you when it changes. Oh, no, I was a little too slow. Can I get past them? I took a hit. I didn't want to use the cane. All right, let's get the cane ready. Here's where it gets crazy. Push block. Not there. You want to go here. Left. Left, right. I just hold the directions. And now we want to do like a little weird shape, like a little bowl or something. Look at this. I'm going to drop in here. Now you want to do step up. I call it step up. It's like steps. Now you want to step right. Make a staircase to the right. And let's see if we did it right. Did we fall into? We did. We got the big key for the dungeon, guys. All right. Book of Medora once more. You could only really get 1 heart here. I've never gotten more than 2. It'd be nice if I did. But might as well try to refill, man. All right, hook shot across. Avoid that little guy. And the entrance to the dungeon is always the same. Don't take that other drop off to the left where you saw the little blue and red blocks. All right, here we're going to go down that same hole again. The one with the push block. Call that the push block. Right? Left, right, I mean. Left, right, not right. Now here we're going to step down, but you want the one right here on the left. The bottom left. And I'm going to activate this bad boy, man, because look, we're going to get shot at from all directions. And here you want the bottom left. Here I'm going to use my cane again because you want to push block. Fall here. And this is boss door. Let me flip my map. Now, here you want to get ready. When we open that door, you want to dash, go to the room on the right, get to the bottom quickly, hook shot, hit the switch. and then get the treasure chest. That's a whole lot of said. Let me show you what's going on. And when you hook shot to the skull, you kind of got to move around it. You'll see what I'm talking about. Listen, the blocks are falling. This is crucial. There's no guarantee we'll get this. You see what I'm saying, guys? My God, you got the big chest key. Look what happens here. Look what happens. Man. A whole lot of talking with a whole lot of action to follow, man. I couldn't have explained that to you and done it at the same time. All right, let's see if we can get something out of these guys. Can I get a heart? I don't even think I got hearts last time. Oh, man. Intermittent hearts. Oh, I'm going to take a hit. No, I'm not. Don't worry about that little guy on the left. You see that pit on the left? Don't worry about that little guy. All right, we're going down the same path. This ain't funny, so don't you dare laugh. Just another story about the wrong path. What you guys know about that? All right, now it's going to change up a little. Not just yet. You're going to go to the right. I mean the left. Jesus, the left and then right. You want to fall into that same bottom pit. And we're going to do the same part here. It's going to change a little bit. You got to pay close attention, man. Now you want the top right. Wasn't exactly the top, but that's what I meant, guys. And now you want to go left and up. And we should be at the chest. You found the mirror shield. You can now reflect beams that your old shield could not block. By the way, it's a dirty trick. You were just picking it up. It wasn't equipped. That thing will hit you from that angle, man. It won't hit the shield. All right, let's use the Book of Medora again. And by the way, it's boss time. It's boss time. Now pay attention, because the boss is... kind of sucks to get to the boss too, man. We're going to do the same thing at the intro. We're going to go down here. Ooh. Chain Chomp Alley, man. Just follow along. Fall in the same pit. Now this is where it changes. This is where it changes. No push block. Ghostbuster sign, push block. Don't push it. Jump in here. And go down. Don't go up. Go down. Now go up. You want to kind of go down into the right, I believe. Yep. Now it's going to be like down and to the left. There you go. Hold to the right. Push up. This is where it gets dicey, man. We're going to get hit. Okay, this is what you want to do. You want to go in here like this. And watch this. We're going to do our first official wall jump, I guess. So you kind of want to start the dash jump, and when you're moving forward, turn to the right real quick. But slightly before you actually initiate. Oh, man. Okay, so start dashing, and as soon as you start, just kind of tap to the right, And then keep dashing. Don't touch the right anymore. And here we are, guys. We made it to the boss. Dag nabbit, Bobby. I told you don't let your hamster wear your mask again. Those things there got salmonella. No, they don't. No, they don't. Lizards and stuff have salmonella. Oh, God. All right, as soon as that happens, you want to arrow it up, bow and arrow it up right into the crystal. And readjust, you can't hit the topmost part of the crystal. We got it. We got it. Let's flip the map. I made this recording as a backup in case I never returned from the parallel tower. It was out of desperation that we decided to seek the power of the Triforce. This was not an easy decision to make, as positive actions can have negative results. To unlock the way between worlds is to unlock the way to those hungry for power. If those in the other world remain bitter, our actions might restart the war. We can only hope that they learn their lesson and now live peacefully. Otherwise, the fallout will be devastating. My name is Lacer, and I have the third clue. From here, find the sacred forest medal. This ends my recording. Shall we replay the message? No. All these clues are going to fall together in the parallel tower, guys. Good luck solving the secrets of the parallel worlds. Hit it. Tink. Let's go. All right, we're heading to the next dungeon. These are being done out of order. So don't freak out, all you purists that do them in order. Let's head back to the village. I'm going to give you guys a heads up. We're going to Rotu's dungeon, man. Rotu's fortress. If you guys have played this before, we're getting the mill. Put that mill on your chest. Or the mail. My bad. The mail. Get that chain mail going. Boom. Careful with the birds. We still take the normal amount of damage. Let's go up this way. $997. Come on, man. Let me get that 1K. Come on, let me get that 1K. There we go. Follow along, guys. You want to take this bad boy all the way to the right. That one's going to come to life. Icy Fortress. Here we go, guys. Let's get up here. That thing to me always looked like a little onion sprout looking thing, man. What does that thing look like to you? Look like an onion with a mouth, man. Or a clam with a mouth. Alright, so this isn't it. Remember, this is from the pyramid. That's from the big ice pyramid. You want to come up here for Rotu's fortress. Alright guys, we're in Rotu's Fortress. And as usual, we got the Cane of Brina selected to protect ourselves. Now check this out. This is going to be the craziest first room in any dungeon, hack or otherwise, for A Link to the Past you've ever seen. 4 screens. 2 screens high, 2 screens wide. And you got to take this statue that I'm taking over here and drag it from that lower right corner all the way to the upper left corner to hit a switch. And I know what you're saying. Retro Doc, don't we got the Cane of Samora? When we get there, I'll demonstrate why the Cane of Samora is no bueno for this, man. I just want to take the statue with me. I didn't want to take that trip again. I'm going to Cane of Brina because I got myself in a crazy position. Now, if you guys do a different method to get this over here, by all means, go ahead. This is just the Retro Doc method. Alright, you can pull it and be right there if you want. I'm going to push it because you can fall into that little pit. I cannot. Now, you got 2 ways to get it over there, man. I'm not going to do that way. I was just showing you because the ice physics jack me up all the time. Now, if you got the magic cape, that part isn't too bad. I'm going to go over here and I take a hit doing this, but it's better than nothing. Also, get in the habit of not destroying that skull. Now, check this out. Bottom right to top left. Let me get the Cane of Brina ready because that fire can loop around. That little guy up there can come at you. Speak of the devil. Alright, check this out. You got the Cane of Brina. Listen to that. Door should be open, right? Let's go to the door. Door closes. I don't know if you heard it. I'll show you. Door closes. I don't know if they did that intentionally with the programming or is it just a residual? Because even though it's an open floor plan, technically this should have some sort of walls or doors. Either way, the Cane of Brina doesn't work. So now you guys know. Let's get this bad boy over here. I think a little bit down. So you saw that. What did that take? 3 minutes? What do we get? You got the big chest key, right? So now we can open the big chest. Now watch this. It closes. We got to do it again to get through that door up there on the upper right. Now here's the problem. It resets the damn statue. So here we go again, same old song again, marching down the avenue. Just a few more weeks and Retro Jock will be through. It's crazy, man. I can't imagine. You imagine in real life dragging a damn statue that far? I mean, I don't know if they're made of some sort of metal or stone. I'm just wrapping my head around it because that thing looks about the size of your character, man. That's not little. Maybe it's a suit of armor. Who knows? Yeah, it looks like a suit of armor. Alright, let me get it a little further back. Let's just take it all the way up. Now remember I said don't destroy the skull? And I'll show you why I said don't destroy the skull. You got to get in the habit. There's nothing under it. I'm not going to destroy it to show you just yet. But you'll see why not to destroy the skull, man. Ooh. There we go. All right, you heard that opening? Now let me just go down here. You could open all those. I think there's one heart piece, and the rest are magic. We don't need the magic. Just come down here and get your handy dandy hook shot. And if you would have destroyed that skull, you wouldn't be able to get up there, which is the room you got to go into. Look at that. Stun that guy. That guy likes to throw bones at you. And I think this is empty, but let's check. Yep. Getting my little mechanical pencil to keep track of where I'm at on the map. And you really don't got to take these guys out, but Retro Doc's going to take them out, man. We're going down. Boss mat room, we're going down. Now, you could have taken out that skull on the side first to get that chest. But Sarah, right? And you found a mysterious tablet. The use of this item is a secret to everyone. And remember, for the benefit of those just watching the individual dungeon, instead of the full walkthrough, you need the tablets from every single one of the crystal holding dungeons to be able to access the second quest. All right, we're going to go this way and head down. Just leave the fortress. Don't worry about nothing. Ooh. And while we're up here, take this opportunity to dig a little bit. You can recover some of your hearts. Look at that. We might not get them all, but that's fine. We're not going to get too crazy. We're not going to go back all the way back up there. On the upper left side most. Let me see. Boom. Nothing there. And I know you see the heart, the quarter heart down there. Don't worry. Hold your horses, guys. Let's just be patient. It's not going nowhere, guys. Don't worry about it. I could see people getting antsy while they're watching this, man. All right, pick up your quarter heart. And no, it's right here. What am I doing? You want to jump down to the next section. All right, right away, go for that chest over there. Get the Cane of Bryna. Take as little hits as you can. Check this out. We got the big key to the dungeon. Now come here and jump down on that little ledge right there. And you don't have to do this part right now, but I'm going to do it right now, man. Take this bad boy up here. And let's set up our doors open. Now, I wasn't mentioning it, but kind of look at the little laser things. Engage when you have to turn on and off the cane, or just keep it on the whole time, but you will waste your magic. So be careful. And remember, I got 2 medallions and quarter magic, so I lose a lot less magic than normal. Remember, this is the trick from the chicken in the village that turned to a human. And if you don't know, you got to get the video, man. You want to hit that blue button on the left bumper, which is X. For you non-Japanese or European players. All right, let's get over here. Grab up your key. And take that door that we opened on the lower left. Let me flip my map. I'm just going to play it in the door. You saw how I got in between the door? Don't swing if you're too far out like I was initially, man. You will fall. We want to go left. Just want to check. I think there's a heart piece somewhere. There it goes. All right, you can take the bottom route and do some funky stuff, or just go here. Here and here. I'm going to take this guy out, see if I get a heart. And then use the Book of Medora, and we go back to the last entrance we came from. Now from here, you want to go through that door over there. Get another piece of heart. Every time you use the mirror, you reset what's under the skulls, by the way. All right, we're going to hook shot across. I don't want to mess with this guy. And go through the false door, man. Get your little lever pulled. And back through our little door. And now we want to go up and through the door at the top, man. Oh, nice. It's stuck in that crazy pattern. Let's see if the caterpillar will come out here. This the spike room? Yep. Let's just go to the top. Head to the right. Don't even mess with anything here. And come up here, and we're going to wall jump. Get used to wall jump and bomb jump, guys. This is how Parallel Worlds rolls, man. All right, here we go. Cane of Bryna. Okay, are we in the big chest room? Let me see. We should be. Yes. You found the blue mail. This armor reduces damage that you take from enemies. Yeah. All right. We're going to Book of Bryna it up again. Book of Medora. Cane of Bryna, Book of Medora. We're going to Book of Medora it up again. And we're going back through that same door we came, man. We're going to use our little hook shot here. We're going to go through the top door over here. So we don't need to go through that bottom one anymore. Okay, let's take that guy out. Now you want to exit through the bottom. Yep, you want to exit through the bottom. We're going to use the Cane of Bryna again because we got a 1 tile wide little walkway there and all those hazards. We're going to jump down here and there's going to be an entrance to the left. Oh, snap. Let's go through. I like to take that left side path. And get ready. Get your fire rod ready. Guess what? We got to fight Cold Stare. So it took 11 to open that bad boy up. Oh, man. Try to get them cornered like this. If you can get them by the door, it's even better. Just don't get knocked down. Don't get knocked down. Okay, we got one of them out. One of them is gone. Here we go. Nice. Don't freak out, man. Just take it slow. Take it slow. Don't use the hammer on those guys. These are your guide. Look at that. They line you up right there with the key, man. Let me flip my map real quick. We're almost done with this dungeon, guys. I want to go up left. And then up, but before you go up, get that full magic refill. And then you want to go through that key door on the right. All right, be careful, man. The grabber's active here, so you got to move quickly. Now, the good thing is if you get grabbed up, you only go to the previous room, so it's not too bad. But still, the grabber, man. Make your way up here like I did. Hookshot's your friend. Oh, if you get grabbed, just start swinging. So, pro tip, if you got level 3 sword and the cane activated, the grabber can grab you and you can destroy it. Now you want to go up. Now check this out. You see the boss door? That's not the droid you're looking for, bro. That's not the boss door you want to go to. We're going to go to the next room. That one is a trap. Do a little shuck and jive like I did. And you're going to the top. I just want to see if I can get a heart or something. Alright, I'm just going to cane a brine on this guy, man. Look at this. Nice catch, RG79. Bam. Those are massive ass crystals, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Compared to his body size. Let's see what we got to say. I made this recording as a backup in case I never returned from the parallel tower. There was always a question as to how people were split between the two worlds. Those who desired the power of the Triforce were led into the tower during the war. They vanished from this world, but I believe they still exist in an alternate reality. A parallel world, if you will. After the war, the hero sealed the portal between the two worlds. Between the worlds. I added two, man. We don't know what the other side is like. It could be in ruin, it could be ruins, it could be harmony, it could be nothing. I just hope we all make it back safely. My name is Vieira, and I have the second clue. You will walk through fake things in rooms 4, 8, and 13. This ends my recording. No, thank you. Good luck in solving the secrets of the parallel worlds. Pink. Let's go. Alright, let's go to Impa's Ways, guys. You know what I'm going to do now? We still got 2 more dungeons, but I'm going to go hit Parallel Tower First Descent. And you'll see why. You'll see why, man. You could do it a lot earlier, by the way. To attempt to go up the Parallel Tower, you need the keys, number 1. And number 2, you're going to need the Cane of Samora and the Fire Rod. Once you have those 2 items, you can go up the tower whenever you want. Okay, let's swim out of this. That's not what I wanted to do, but it still leads us out here. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take those 5 rupees. Ooh. And that's Impa's Ways right there. And let me verify. I believe we teleport once to get to the tower. I believe we go up and teleport once. And it drops us in the tower area. And they say trust but verify, so let me check it. Yep. Teleport. Uno momento, por favor. Oh, what? No, Retro Doc, say it ain't so. Let me get this ready. Yep, parallel tower area. Remember, you can't hurt the Lionos yet. You need the Master Sword. I could use the hammer, but if they touch you, it is massive damage. All right, let's get in here. All right, guys, we come to the Parallel Tower, First Descent. And you need the Cane of Samora and the Fire Rod to be able to do this dungeon. Let's keep the switch on red. Light the torch and then go back the way you came, or you won't have enough time to get to the door before they go out. Make sure you're holding left when you get through that section over there, or else you pause for a second. That double sound tells you that the door would have closed on you because the torch would have turned off, so proceed at your own risk. All right, you could use the fire or ice rod for this boss. Ice rod is 2 hits per to take them down. Fire is 3. Now the thing about the ice rod is, as you can see, it shoots kind of slow. So it's harder to hit these guys. Kind of position yourself above them. And if you're close enough, you release it, you'll get them right away, man. Head left. Now hug the skulls and then go straight up this gap. Those tiles begin to fall away quickly and the bridge is a trap, as you saw. Now over here I'm going to use the fire rod and get my cane of brina ready because look what they got. They got One-Eyed Willie waiting for you, bro. The Chester Copper Pot has got the recipe, man. You got the recipe to avoid that. All right, to explain what I was doing there, give me a moment. Blow a hole in that wall. But we want to go the other way. We want to go the other way, guys. Okay, what I was doing there is, as the head comes toward you, ignite the cane of brina to animate through the head. Because if you have it turned on, it'll push you back. And if you fall down, you go to the rooms below, man. Oh man, this room sucks. Check this out, guys. You want to blow yourself across. This is one of the 3 parallel keys you need to complete the tower. Now, if you fall here, you got to climb back up to here, but it's worth it if you got the key. If you do what I did, you'll get the key, no problem. Ooh! Okay. Full disclosure. 2 in from the edge, toe lined up, bomb, sidestep once, backstep once, have the sword out. It'll blow you over here. We did it. That's hard. That's hard as hell, man. That's hard as hell. Okay, I'm going to get the cane of brina out because I don't want to get knocked off. We're going to go through that hole we made with the bombs. I did the hole first because I didn't want to fall after doing all that. All right, follow along. You want to push this block. Let me consult. I made a little map for this, yo. Check this out. Looks like gibberish, but if you're playing it, you'll know what's up. Okay, so I want to go step down a few times. Big loop back, and then forward. Big loop back. Push forward. You want to go up, out a little bit and to the side. And down, and when we see a blue guy like that, yep, we did it right. Go through the interior. And we made it, guys. We made it. Funky Comedina my ass with that map. We got it. Now, give me a minute because I got to flip my map. Let's read this. The next room invokes the second parallel tower clue, Viera. You will walk through false objects in rooms 4, 8, and 13. So you want to go down. In this room, you want to go down. And I know what you're thinking. We can get this, guys. Look at that. And look what it is. A piece of heart. Now let me get my stuff primed. You want to go left. And then you want to go down. Be careful, they got the eye shooters. And there's a hole in the middle, I think. Nope, it's just spikes. Eye shooters again, and you want to go left. And this invokes that clue, goes through false objects right there. Watch out. Down. Wait, actually, what am I doing? Oh, I didn't get it in time. You could turn that thing into a fairy if you run up to it before it moves. Okay, want to go left. And here I'm going to use the fire rod. We got to fight those Lamias again, but there's spikes. Not spikes, but there's damn ice physics. See what I mean? The fire rod goes quicker, man. Okay, let's go left. We should be able to bomb a wall at the top. Is this a full magic? Yeah. This is the rupee room. This is optional. I call this pennies from heaven, man, like in Mario 1 when you go up to the clouds. I should have saved that magic because we got to go down and to the left. So we're going to use this. By the way, with the magic cape, this dungeon is a lot easier. It's another one of the false rooms. Just go left. All right, this is the 4-tile boss room. Check this out. You got to take out tiles on all 4 corners. You can hit every one of them if you want with the tip of the sword. I keep it out in case I get caught like there. But if you can avoid getting caught, it gives you time because some of these come so quickly you don't have time to reset. Now check this out. When all else fails, kill. When there's no way out, just fall into a hole. So that's when you're fighting the boss. Over here, just jump down here. Check this out. And just wait it out. So the left side, the top and bottom, you could just wait it out. Activate them and go down the steps. The right side, you gotta wait for the tiles and actually be there to take them out. Show you some of Retro Doc's artwork again while we wait. And you can say it's childish. I'm telling you, you should do this. I've done the maps where you just point or whatever very plainly. You get lost. You don't use them for a while. You don't know what's going on. Write in great detail. Use colors so you can catch the eye and go to where you're looking at in the map or where you are pretty quickly. And pro tip, don't use markers, man. I use markers. Bleeds through the damn page, so then you use twice as many sheets. Give you a preview of the other rooms. Look at that. All right, let me get back to where we're at while we wait for this to happen. All right. And before I take out the guy in the middle, I'm just taking these things out because this is more of the annoyance. And once we get the guy in the middle gone, you know, we can just go through the damn door. The door will not open if the floor tiles are still not taken down, man. That was it? All right, we still got to take out the boss, man. Remember the clue. If all else fails, kill. No, what was it? Something. Let's read it again. Let's read it again. When all else fails, kill. When there's no way out, just fall in a hole. That's going to come into play here, guys. So on the lower floors, if you fell, you would fall down a couple floors, right? But since this gave you that clue, there's other parallel clues that say ignore the previous clue. That means the clue about falling through the holes and you can't fall on spikes. So when you take this guy out, let's let him disappear before we jump in the hole. There's no way out. So you got to jump in a hole. We're not doing bad, man. Normally with the red mail here, you take less damage. We're doing pretty good. It's going to be cannons and an eyeball. Yeah, and we got to go up. Get your 1/4 heart. Remember, rooms 4, 8, and 13, right? Okay, this is going to suck. It's hard to line it up, man, with the ice physics. If we had the cape, way easier to do this. Imagine lining this up without protection, man. That's room 13, the false wall. We're almost there, man. We're almost there. Don't worry about that. That's to mess with you, man. That's in another room. False wall. And here they should have the laser eye shooters, and you want to go up. All right, check this out. Let's read what it says. We're pretty high up. Better be careful where you place your foot. Recall the 4th parallel tower clue. Ignore the previous message. Just like the bottom floor, you're not going to fall through. So here I'm going to come back down and up. I want to respawn that damn fairy, man. I want to respawn it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. There we go. There we go. The anti-fairy, and turn that into a fairy. All right, we're here. Now you want to go all the way down. Down and around, and then left. Then right. And there's falling floors. Watch this. You got to move quick. All right, here we're going to have to spike jump. I'll show you that, but let me flip the map. Use the Cane of Brina, man. Spike jump like that. Here I'm probably going to get hit. This should be the log room. If you have the magic cape, you could actually keep it on while you go through doors. It doesn't turn off. I believe you make a hole here. Let me check the map. Okay, here we go. want to go down to the right. And then you want to kind of loop upward. Oh, shoot. Oh, I thought I had the Cane of Brina active. Now, normally you go up and around this craziness. That's not the retro dock status, man. Check this out. As you see, retro dock's giving you what you need to proceed. I'm going to bomb jump. And then we hook shot. You would have to go through like 4 big-ass rooms with tile floor bosses and stuff to come out that door. Just to come down here. Oh yeah, this is going to be the Rupee Bridge. Look at this. This is the next 2 troll rooms. Look at this. Can't get to those. Let me show you something. Can't get to that. Even if you had the blue switch hit in the light world, can't get to it. And there's a teleporter that's a nasty trick. It takes you way back instead of up there. Because when you get there, it looks like you could teleport because there's a teleporter up there. And then a few rooms later, you see a teleporter that will not lead you there. Go to the right. Okay, this part is crucial. This part is crucial, man. Get the key via hook shot. If you don't, you're SOL, man. Because now we got 8 parallel keys. You need a total of 9. There's another one in here. All right, let's get ready. Go to the right. We did the Armos Knights, right? Got the Armos King, man. Oh, shoot. Let's get the Cane of Brina. Let me see. I believe. Oh, yeah, it's going to be the... This room's a bag of ass. Look at this, man. Look at this. Cane of Brina. Next one, do the Cane of Brina. Look at this. Don't hit that teleporter. I'm going to go left over here. And check this out. Refer to the clue of Lacer. Which we haven't talked to. That's why it doesn't tell you the clue, because we haven't talked to them yet. We'll free them later, but that's okay. Oh, man. Check this out. This room's a godsend. You want to go to the right? Get ready. This is going to suck, man. Check this out. This room is harrowing, to say the least. Activate the Cane of Brina. And wait here. Oh, shit. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. When you get your opportunity. Oh, man. No! That's okay. Let's go back. Let's go back. This is where we go up, remember? Go down. Go right. Oh, shoot. We got to come back up. We got to come back up. was looking at the map, guys. Don't look at the map. Remember, this is go through the false wall. Down. Let me see. Yep, we're in the right spot. I think we got to fight the bosses again. Let me see. Let me see. It's okay. We're taking them out. Left and go up. We blew a hole in it already. We don't have to go up, man. That's the rupee room. That's a rupee room. Cannon Alley. I'm going to do this. I think we got to do the tiles, but not the main boss. Yeah, so we just got to do the tiles, man. We don't got to do the main boss. We're good. Imagine not knowing your way around. And the map helps. But imagine you fall and you don't know where you are, man, by looking at the room. That's why we draw detailed maps, guys. That's why we draw detailed maps. Remember, just go down here. Remember, as long as you don't smash into something that'll stop you, you can just use the dash boots like this in Parallel Worlds. The boss is not still here, is it? Oh, man. Look at that. It made me jump down on there and then have to fall in a pit. That's okay. Now remember, the next one is going to be the cannons and the lasers, and you got to move that big block. So as soon as you go in, Cane of Brine it up, man. This one we go up. And this is the one. So hard to line up, man. It looks easy. Super freaking hard, guys. Super freaking hard. This is the steps. Okay, we got to move quick here. Push to the left as you come down there so you can activate the cane and not get hit. All right, you want to go down and then left. I mean, then right. And move quickly. Remember, the floor falls away, man. The next 2 rooms. And it's going to be the log room. Let me just flip this. Oh, no, this is going to be the spike jump. The spike jump. This will be the log room. Alright, so if you stay in the door, you'll be fine, man. Staying in the door, it just rolls by you. We bombed up. We went here. I already did the fire deal, but I'm going to do it again just in case. Look at this. Something is carved on the wall. Curses, this tower is so high and my legs are so tired. I hope I'm near the top. Bro, we're on the 5th floor. There's 9 floors to this thing. Alright, this is going to be the go in a loop room, right? Yep. Let me get my bearings. Go in the loop room. Then we're going to go past the next 2 rooms. Don't go up, we're already... Yep, we're just going to go through. Because if you go up, you got to do that long-ass roundabout thing. We ain't doing that. Retro Doc 79's patented bomb jump that everybody has to learn to use in this. Oh my god. Make sure you're far back enough, man. Took all those hits for no reason. No. Yeah, this is going to be Rupee Bridge and the no-go room. Just start laying into them, man. Go to the right. Remember, we don't got to get the key. Green carpet room is the key when you go down. We still got to fight the Armos King. You want to go down and have your Cane of Brina ready, because that's the hallway where you get shot at from both angles. No teleport. This is going to say it's Lacer's clue. Refer to the clue of Lacer. Nice. Alright guys, this room sucks because it is easy to fall. You just gotta play it cool. And you got a wall jump. Make sure, even though you got the Cane of Brina activated, that little razor's on the other side, because it can drag you down. Next room holds the key, guys. This is easy to miss because you're getting excited because you're getting near the top. Make sure you get that. We were super close, guys. Here we got to take everything out, by the way. Don't unlock that guy in the middle, man. Go to the left real quick, man. I was going to refer to the map. No need. Take all these guys out. I'll refer to the map, but I believe we go up after we take these guys out. Yep, boss mat, we go up. Let's turn it over. We should have a tile room where we have a clue up there. Yep. Oh, man. Proceed with the tower. Hard optional puzzle. In the light world, we go do the optional puzzle. As you saw here, has to be red down there just to get through the first section and get up the steps. Left twice. Use this. Don't get knocked down to that bottom floor. It'll make your life a lot harder. It's a lot of backtracking to get up here. And you'll see that in later playthroughs that we have to come from the top down. Watch that. You want to go up. Now we're going to go down. This is going to be a dark room. We should have a little tile thing here. Use keys and refer to the 5th parallel tower clue erases. 3 present and 3 in each world. We got 9. Look, we got 9, so we're good. All right, we're going to go left and go use our first key by going up. And you want to go left, up, right, and we'll use our second key. Left, up, right. Second key will get used. The floor tiles come alive, man. Got to use the cane down here of Samora. Let's just go up. We're going to use a third key up here. Now we want to bomb the top wall. The next room invokes the 7 parallel tower clue, Caprius. Bring potions, boots, and bombs. This is another one of these crazy rooms. Check this out. By the way, if you didn't have the keys out in the real world, you could do what we just did. Take those 2 down, get between it, and knock that back. Do a knockback, because there's a space in there, and you can land right there. Oh man, that sucked. Imagine version 1.1 where you take bomb damage. Here at least it's only fall damage. But version 1. Original version though, if you get the blue boomerang, you don't get the magic boomerang later. You get one of the mushrooms, you can't get the other one, so you can't get the 3rd medallion. So it's funky. And as you see, I'm pushing down once it goes off. This one's super tricky. The top one might take us a few times to get through, but it's doable. Oh, I'm going to get thrown to the side. No. That was a little bit too low, but we still made it. We don't need that one. That one was a bad bomb placement. Damn, that's bad bomb placement too. Oh, but we did it. Oh, holding it. Oh, that was good. Mid throw. Okay, we're up here. Let's just go down. We got to take out the 2 little skulls, man. Okay, watch out. You're gonna get hit with the eye lasers. Look, Zelda's clue. This is the chicken's clue, Zelda's clue. All right, check this out. Hit the switch in the middle, but don't go that way. You want to go through this. We gotta do the tile mini boss. There's probably nothing under these, I recall. Let me see. Oh, yeah. We didn't have to do it. It's a false wall. I forgot. Zelda's clue. You don't have to do it to open it if you know it's there. But Zelda's clue is what reveals it. Look at this. Let's read this. If what you seek is in the other world, where those consumed by greed have gone, use the mirror. It will take you there permanently if you so desire. Got the big chest key. And we got the magic mirror. All right, let's flip the map. The mirror is blue, clear, and beautiful, but there's no reflection. Do not leave the dungeon yet. Want to go back down. Then left and down. Left down and right through the door. Remember the door we have to hit the switch to open? Now we hit the door, man. Imagine going through this. You don't even got the big key. Switch is behind the statue. And look at that, guys. What do we have here? What? You found the Kakariko Emerald. This is a rare jewel indeed. We can get the damn Master Sword. Now check this out. You say go back to the intro, right? You can't. In here, it's the magic mirror that takes you back, man. Alright. Before we go get the Master Sword, we're going to position ourselves by doing another dungeon that's going to give us something that'll let us get a lot of stuff in the other world, in the light world in here. We're going to go get the Goron's bracelet. And that's in Raru's palace. Give me a minute. Let me check this out. Yep. We're going to go up and teleport twice. Remember we teleported once to get up here? Watch this. You go up, teleport twice. Look how much teleporting just to get back to the spot. Go down and teleport once. And now we're at the castle site. And like I said, we're going to do Raru's next. Then we're going to go collect our Master Sword and everything. Only because, why not get the Goron's bracelet to allow us to lift all the stuff and get all the other heart pieces we didn't get yet. Follow along. We're just going to go over to, what is it, the Temple Ruins. It's pretty easy to get there from the potion shop. Which incidentally is through Loophole Quarry in the village. Damn, son. We are taking a lot less damage now. We got the blue mill, man. The blue mail. The blue mail, man. Potion shop is downward, remember that. Yeah, we don't need any potions. But if you get to the left and go all the way down from the potion shop, check this out. You drop right into the temple ruins. Or lake ruins over here. Alright guys, we come to Raru's Ruins. Now get ready. Second room in, look what we got going on. It's the damn Helmasaur. Now you can hit him with the bombs. You saw the bombs kind of cracked his little persona there. You can also hit him with the hammer. If you do purely hammer, it's 18 strikes. But remember, we did get him with a couple bombs initially, man. We got him. We want to get rid of this damn mask. We got him. Look at that, look at that. Have him saying, kick in the door, waving the master sword. All I heard was Retro Jock, don't hit me no more. Kick in the door, waving the full. No, the master sword. Then he said, please don't hit me, bow and arrows. Oh no, don't hit me no more. Yes. Dash attack for weeks. Have that damn Helmasaur crying before he even has a chance to speak. What? No. So we took them out, and we did pretty good. Look how much we have. You could use what I used. Cane of Brina, bombs, you know, little sword, little hammer strikes, little bombs. Or use your own flavor, man. You can go a cappella. Now follow along. There's many ways to get through this room. I like to be real cautious. I still get hit all the time here. That's Retro Doc's route. Feel free to make your own routes. Drop it in the comments if you've got a better route, man. I'm good with that. All right, this one I like to go to the right. Because look at that, the left. Because look at that right. Look how tight that is, man. And play it from the left over here as well. And then halfway through, you want to switch. Negative. Over here, play it to the right for real. Next room, you just want to go past it. Be cool. Let that little thing move, and look, you ain't going to get hit. Alright, so for this first one, push the statue on the pedestal. And the reason being is, if you hook shot over here, when the little pedestal thing disappears, the Cane of Samora's block disappears, and then it closes the door. Now, every other time we do this, we're going to use the Cane of Samora. We're going to, bam, drop a rock on it. But for now, we're going to teleport. You got the mysterious tablet. The use of this item is a secret to everybody. Now, this is for the benefit of the people just watching the individual dungeon for the walkthrough instead of the full one. You need a tablet in each one of the 7 crystal dungeons in the Icy World to unlock the second quest. This has a second quest, and it's crazy. Alright, get your Cane of Samora out. This is not going to be the Cane of Brina. This time's Cane of Samora, because we're going to that bottom door. Just move past all this stuff real quick and jump in the water. Let's see, we got any goodies? Nothing. Alright, when you get to this room, take this route. You don't want to miss the big chest key. It's down this way, guys. Give this bad boy a push. And you got the big chest key. A secret you'd like to keep, Retro Doc's gonna unlock. Hope your ass don't sleep. We're gonna take this treasure, this dungeon's treasure, man. It's gonna be ours to keep. Kano brine it up if you don't want to take a hit and just go through. Let me see here. There's going to be a heart right there. I'm going to hit the Kano brine and there's another heart here. The rest of the stuff doesn't have anything of importance, man. So don't worry about that. We'll be back to that room. Take your small key. We're going to proceed to the left. Slide to the left. Then we crisscross them blocks. All right, let me flip my little maps. Check it out if you didn't know. We get artistic on this channel. Look at that. Got some artistic representations of the dungeon. All right, let's flip this. Feel free to pause the video, make that larger, take a look at that artwork. If you don't like it, it's okay. Criticize till it hurts. If you like it, you let me know. But either way, it don't matter. We're just having fun, man. All right, next room, you're going to fight another mini-boss. And it's these guys, man. Remember, 2 bursts from the ice rods takes them down, or 3 from the fire rod. Oh, this is going to get dicey, man. They're rolling up on me. Look at that, look at that. Turn them tables. Oh man, this is the spike room. These are such tight corners, man. If you guys are playing this, let me know in the comments. Remember the escape from the guardhouse in the sewers, how tight those spikes felt? Go back and play it again after playing through the whole game. It's going to feel like wide open chasms. They get so tight, man. We're going to get 2 keys in here. Let me trying to reach it. What am I doing, man? Make sure you push that sideways. Do not push that down and lock yourself out of it. Let's get Arcana some more. If you don't know where we are, we're in that same loop. We're back at the beginning. We're back at the intro spot. You mess up, just break up the block, man. Don't worry about it. Just keep it moving, keep pushing, man. If you hesitate, you're gonna get hit by that thing. Okay, here you want to go up. Go up 2 times. Okay. Now you could do this, or just use the Cane of Brina. I'm giving you options. You can lock it out, or Cane of Brina. I recommend Cane of Brina. It's quicker. Bam, and that's what we wanted. Now, in this room, don't worry about it. I don't know if you saw the spikes, but you want to come to this room. Because watch this. You push this block, and you don't know what the hell's going on, right? So we want to go back. Look at that chest. Now, this is what I do. I go in between the door, but don't go out of it. And if you go out of it, it's fine. Come back up, but it'll line you up not to take a hit. Now we got the dungeon key. Now we want to go back and teleport. And back to the square one, man. Back to square one. Let's get it. Now this time we got everything we need from this dungeon. We just got to find the boss and take it down. Now this time we are going to take that door right there. You see that right there? Big boss key door? We're going that way. Grab your key. Careful with that. If you've been following my walkthrough, you got the mirror shield, so don't worry about it. Let me check something out. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go back and teleport. So remember, you get the key from there. Come back out and use this teleporter, and we should be behind some blocks and another locked big door. There we go. Want this bad boy to be blue. And don't worry, you got the mirror shield. Here you got to move quickly, guys. Now use your cane of Bryna, man, and step a little bit away from the wall. And wall jump. And then spike jump. Don't fall down that hole. You don't want to go back. You want to go up this way. And follow along. We're going up. Let's flip the map. And you want to go down. When you see boss mat, you want to go down. And we should be at a mini boss. Let me see. Yup, another mini boss, guys. I like to lay into him with the cane of Bryna. If you get close enough, notice you're getting hits when he exposes the big eye to shoot. Now, it doesn't matter if you get hits or not on the big eye when it opens up. We're going to shoot it with arrows when we get rid of these guys here. We still got 3 more eye pieces to take out, man. Let's see how many arrow strikes. Normally it takes like 7 or 8. 4. We laid into that bad boy. You got the Brigand's Bracelet. Now you can lift the heaviest stones that were once impossible to budge. Impossible to budge. Now all you got to do is give them a little nudge. All right, here we want to make our way down. Very carefully. Take that in-between route. I'm going to go this route, man. Now down here is where it gets kind of dicey for me. If you do what I did, you should be just fine, man. If you got the magic cape, because you did Sheikah's hideout, you could use that too. Drop in the pit. Follow along, it's about to get wilder. You think it can't get any wilder? Get your lantern ready, guys. So this first room is simple enough, right? Even if the lantern is on. This won't light up. Now I do a quick angle here, and then it gets really crazy, man. It gets to parts where it has like just this thin little thing. So I just use this, and you kind of gotta tap and let go. Don't continuously push or you'll fall, man. They said it's a fine line between love and hate. There's a fine line between the little nudge and tab and pull, man. Just be patient, guys. We're going to have to turn one more time, yep. That should be good. And that's how we navigate that room. Retro Doc's, what is it? Retro Doc's a little prescription, man, to get you winning. Actually, no. This is Aragos. So you got to use... Now, let me show you something. If you pull it down towards you at the bottom, you'll take a hit. Every other angle, left, right, top, you could pull the little guy to you and just swing, and the guy you pull towards you won't hurt you. But from the bottom up, it hurts like hell, man. It hurts like a mug. Look at that. Give me that cotton candy, man. My mouth is starving. What you doing? Now, if you pull it and step to the side, you'll be okay from the bottom, by the way. You probably saw the technique, but we got to explain it, man. Things are moving quickly. Once it drops, get near it and release. Hold your stuff, get near it and release. Move so it doesn't come near you. There we weren't aggressive enough. Just like that, we took that bad boy out. I made this recording as a backup in case I never return from the parallel tower. The tower is a byproduct of the war fought long ago. The story goes like this. Amidst the fighting, a hero used the Triforce to create the tower and lure our foes inside. They never came out. Many people searched for them, but to no avail. The army had vanished. Luckily, the hero's heart was pure, and he gave up the power. The hero then left, and my people honored his legacy by hiding the power in the tower. Information regarding its location was reduced to 7 clues given to 7 families. I am from one such family, as are my 6 cohorts. My name is Thuria, and I have the first clue. You never land on spikes. This ends my recording. No, we don't have to replay the message. Good luck in solving the secrets of the parallel worlds. Pink! Now, if you didn't see that, there's rooms that have spikes on them in the parallel tower. If you fall from an upper floor, you'll never land on spikes, is what that means. Alright, let's get ourselves to the next dungeon, guys. Just going to drop down here. And look where we are, guys. Now remember, there's no information on Sheikah's hideout, right? So I'm about to show you where that's at, guys. We're going to make our way over to the castle site. And of course, you got to go through the village. Whoa, whoa, Kimosabi. Can't take your hand off the controller for nothing, man. I know what you guys are thinking. We can go get the Master Sword right now. We're not going to go get it only because I want to get the magic cape from Sheikah's. So when we go to get the Master Sword, we can do a total package, man, and we can just do one round robin. Just follow along, kind of dig here and there, maybe get some rupees. Look, we haven't used a ton yet, but you never know, man. I recommend you guys get into the habit because if you do use your potions, you want to be able to replenish them. We got to go up, by the way. I'm just taking these guys out. And also dig, because you saw we got to replenish arrows. We got to replenish bombs. You want to make sure you're set up for when we go for the final challenge, man. And here I'm going to start digging a little more because I do want to get my heart back, man. I'm going to drop down here, man. Little shortcut there. I'm just going to bust out the Cane of Brina, man. I don't want to take hits right now. Now notice, this is the same location you would have came through if you went through the bridge. And we're at the mysterious hideout. And we've been here before, guys. Wait, no, we got to go down one more to get to the actual mysterious hideout. This is just a mysterious hideout in name only. This is not the spot. Now remember, you want to go to the second cave. First cave is a fairy fountain if you need to replenish health. And this time we're going to do something different. Last time we dropped in that hole. We're going to hook shot across now. Oh, use the technique. Remember, we took a hit. Use the technique, that left shoulder button and the X button. Look at that. And we are at the official Sheikah's, man. I know it still says Mysterious Hideout. This is Sheikah's. This is kind of sticky ice physics. All right, I'm just gonna trim the bushes. All right, guys, we've come to Sheikah's hideout. Now, Retro Doc has got the prescription to tackle this insane dungeon. Just follow along. We're gonna make it easy. Danger, Sheikah's hideout. Enter at your own risk. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna go to the right first. Now, remember, guys, this dungeon has a bunch of teleporting mechanics. Just like Impa's Ways, teleport exactly as many times as I do where I do, or the layout will be completely different. Here we did it twice, as you saw. Hook shot, get your key, man. All right, now we're going to go up the middle. If you took a hit doing that, the skull on the bottom right has a heart piece, aka a heart, not a heart piece. All right, here, step to the left as soon as you get in here. They said slide to the left. And as soon as you hit touchdown, Cane of Bryna, or you're going to get smacked up by that guy. Over here, hook shot across. And of course, Cane of Bryna. And boom, I like the wall jump, guys. You could hook shot, but you got to turn off the Cane of Bryna. You got to do all this craziness. Just learn the wall jump. You'll be a lot happier for it. And here you want to follow this along the route that I'm taking. Go around it. You want to go this clockwise. Hit that switch. Boom. And again, you could use your little hook shot here. Hook shot, don't do it for Retro Doc, man. Boom, wall jumps. Once we get the key, quickly switch to the Book of Medora and go back to square one, aka home base, aka the entrance. One moment, let me flip my map. Let me get in the right position here. All right, we're going back to the right. And we're going to teleport one time for your mind. Oh, and like I said, the bottom skull has a heart. Anytime you use the Book of Medora, it resets the stuff that's hidden in here. Let's get ourselves set up. Let me see if we can go through this. Boom. We're going to follow this till Dark Room. And you'll see Dark Room, man. They're probably going to refill our magic here, so let's do that. No, thank you, sir. Yes, the Graver's active here and in the next couple rooms, by the way. So Graver's active in this other dark room as well. You got a mysterious tablet. Use this item as a secret to everyone. The secret is, get the tablet in each one of the 7 crystal dungeons in the Icy World. And what will happen is you'll unlock the second quest. You definitely want to hit that switch on the right. And then we're going to take this downward, man. And just follow along. We got to get another key. As you see, we got one small key. We need two for what we're about to do. And it's the bottom right skull. And now we're going back to tablet room, aka where we got the secret tablet. Or mysterious tablet. It was mysterious. Isn't there a song with that? Mysterious. Something like that. Now go all the way down. We're going to go through the door at the bottom. Let me get these bombs I didn't get before. Just to get them. Put those in your pocket. Alright, here, jump down. And remember, you want to hit that X button and left shoulder button to see what's under there. Alright, I'm going to show you something about the teleporting. Nothing, right? Here you got to teleport once to open that door down there. What's that? Listen to what I'm telling you. I'm telling you guys, teleportation is the status. Alright, now we want to go back to the right-hand side room, and we're going to teleport 0 times. Persona non grata, teleporta non data. That's what's going to happen. Remember, persona non grata, teleporta non data. Boom. No teleport. And look at this. What the heck is going on? This is completely different, guys. And it went up. We get the cane of brine already, but if it goes up, don't waste it. You're going to have to use it down here, though. And what's in this chest? You got the big chest key, blasey blasey. We can open the big chest of the dungeon is what that means. And what's this? It's the first mini boss. It's Ventrius. Yeah, Ventrius. Now, if you got the cane of Brina, you can look down like that. Just don't sidestep or right step to the left or right. You'll be done, man. Now, let me show you this. If you get close to him, whenever he reveals himself to shoot, you actually hit him in the face, man. Get you in the face. Stay in your place. Play your position. Here go my intuition. Pull out this bow and arrow. Hitting him in the eye spot. Even while his man's watching. Look at the eyeballs. Hit him in the eye spot. Respect. Your crew, my crew. Retro Dyke might be next. Look at that big eye. Ventrius, they always try. We took him out, man. We always try Ventrius. Alright. We're going to get... This is the magic cape. You're invisible when you wear it. Watch your magic meter, guys. Now, you know what we got to do here, right? Get the book ready. Don't hit that book yet. Don't hit that book yet. Get the key. Boom, just like that. Give Retro Doc a minute. We're going to flip. Oh, look at this artwork, guys. Look at that artwork. Little Ventrius right there. Told me to use the cane of Brina. Nothing finer. All right, it's going to be crucial. We're going to go back to the right. This time, we're going to teleport 1 time for your mind. Boom. Remember, when you use the Book of Medora, it resets everything. 1 teleport. I'm going to go up twice. And this time, we want to go left. Boom. Now, you see the double eyes, man. I turned it off to let my stuff recharge a little bit. But you got to turn it on. You got to turn it on, man. Here you go again. Boom. And look, both keys being used. Retro Doc knew what he was talking about, son. Hit that, turn that to blue. Now we're going to go back to yellow eye room. Go up here to the right. To the top as you move to the right. Now, what I call yellow eye room is that big spike thing with the closed eye. From there, we want to go up. Look at this, guys. And we're going to jump in a little pit right here on the right side. We're going to teleport 1 time. Okay, this is crucial. Get your cape ready. I'm going to use the cape because it lets you touch the spikes. And the reason we wanted to touch the spikes there is to play it as close to the right-hand side as possible. You see what's happening there with the falling blocks? That's going to activate all the way to the left. We don't want to do that just yet, and you'll see why, guys. You'll see why. Blow a hole in there. Now watch out. We're going to have some incredible tiles hitting us up. Get your hook shot ready. I had the cane of brina just in case I needed it. Look at this, man. Hook shot, and you got the key. And then we're just going to jump in the hole. And now we're going to go to the bottom right of this room. There's a little entrance there. By the way, guys, I believe this dungeon we end up with an extra key. Boom, drop that there. And cane of brina. If we take a hit, we take a hit. Preferably not, but if we take a hit, we take a hit. All right, pull the statue all the way at the bottom. Let him through. And let's drop a bomb on him. Just checking, make sure. Okay, this is the room. Do what I'm going to do, man. Touch. Get the hook shot ready. And we're going to do the skull on the right side, man. Hook shot. And look at this. You got to be quick, man. You got a hook shot here. You don't want to fall, man. And let's go down here. Check this out. You can walk on that. You'll never fall on spikes. You got the big key. This is the master key of the dungeon. Blasey, blasey, blasey. Flip the map. And look. Best I could do, man. Hook shot and everything. Trying to show y'all. From here, we're going to book a Medora. Just like a fedora. Book a Medora. Now we're going to go to the right-hand side. And we're going to teleport one time. Remember, we book a Medora, so we got that. One teleport, and we're going to go up till dark room, and then we're going to head a left. We're going to head left. And you want to go up to the steps, man. Not before I get my little heart piece. All right, guys, we want to go to the right. And then you want to head down, but loop around this thing. We got to take this guy out to open the door down there. Boom. And just follow along. We got to unlock a cell. This is what we needed the big key to the dungeon for. Look at that. We're almost done with this bad boy. We're breezing through Sheikah's hideout. You're not that hidden, Sheikah. You want to go left, down, right, down. Left, down, right, down. Now we're going to go left. Look at this guy. You can handle him like this. Or my favorite method is cane of brina. And if you do cane of brina off the jump, you can actually trap him in the cell up there. And then we're going to head down from here. Now check this out. What's going on, right? If you go out the other door, you're going to get trapped. You got to do a big loop. It's in the center. And look at this. Ventrios at the entrance, and he closed it off. We can't exit out of the dungeon. We gotta fight him. Let's just hit this guy up. What an epic adventure, man. Parallel Worlds so far is my favorite hack I've played for A Link to the Past. There is another hack I'm going to play as well later on. Halloween theme called All Hallows Eve. I haven't played through the whole thing yet, but you'll be seeing a walkthrough for that. And let's get our little arrows here. Oh man, I wasted one I shouldn't have. Let's wait for our key. Oh yeah, you got to go through here before it lets you pause. Sometimes when you fight a boss, you got to do some stuff like this. Check this out. That's okay. That's okay. Teleport. Before we pick this up, I'm going to flip it. You found the red mail. This provides even better protection than the blue mail. Sir Husserlot. Okay, take this from the left side. When you take it from the right, sometimes you get stuck in the wall. That's never a good time, guys. All right, just follow along. We're going to go up, left and up. Alakazam, Alakazoo, Sir Husserlot, I see you. Let's go through. Let me see, do we need extra bombs? Are we good on bombs? Technically, we need one bomb. Let's do it. You could move that statue up there, or just use your Cane of Brina. And now we're going to go to the right, but let me verify. I'm going to slide to the right. Teleport one time. And we're going to go to that big spike yellow thing room, and we're going to head over to the left. We want to reset our switch to blue. Remember, when you use the Book of Medora, it resets everything, so our switch is no longer blue. Let's see if I get a heart. No heart? Man, I took a hit for no reason. It's okay. Sir Husserlot, yeah. I don't know why I'm thinking about him, but here we go. All right, we're going to go back to that big yellow things room. Remember, right at the top, that big yellow spike things room. And from there, we're going to go into the dark room, and we're going to fall in that pit on the upper right again, man. Just take this guy up. Remember, we got to grab her. We got to grab her here. Teleport one time for your mind. All right, check this out, guys. Oh, shoot. You want to go downwards, but you don't want to get hit by the spikes. They go hard. They even go harder than dice, son. All right, just go all the way to the left. We haven't done that yet, right? We're going to hit this door. Now, look, this is nothing. All right, check this out, guys. Get ready for this. Wall jump to the teleporter. Yep, we got to flip it again. That's how I got my wall jump to the teleporter. Look at that. Look at that artwork, RD79. Oh, by the way, label the top, part 1, part 32, part whatever, so we know where we're at. Boom. Right here, part 33. Boom. That's why you want that blue active. That blue switch active. Now, you can just go up to the boss, but we ain't going to do that. Check this out. Why would I leave rupees on the table? Why would I leave rupees on the table? We don't need that, man. We're going to take all these bad boys. We're going to pocket these ducats. And then you want to go left and up. Oh, we got a hit. We're going to blow a hole over here on the right. Boss door up. You don't got to leave those there. I like to leave little presents. And then I'm going to start laying into them. Here we go. Look how simple. All right, I'm going to set up the map because after this I want to do something called the round robin, man. We're going to go get a bunch of cool stuff after this to include the Master Sword because we're going to master the moment. Let's see what they got to say for themselves. I made this recording as a backup in case I never return from the parallel tower. These damnable monsters are spawning at an alarming rate. Something must be done. Soon, even those archive crystals will be in the claws of the filthy monsters. I'd rather die trying to save this world than at the hands of a monster. This is the reason why we decided this journey, even though the risk is high. I wonder what fate has in store for us at the tower. Its power is the last hope of our world. My name is Caprius, and I have the 7th clue. Bring potions, boots, and bombs. This ends my recording. Replay the message? Absolutely not. Thank you for the information, Caprius. Like Capri Sun, good luck in solving the secrets of the parallel worlds. Pink. Let's go. Oh, man. I snapped the little mechanical pencil. All right, guys. Follow along. We're going back to your house because we want to get to the icy beach. Don't worry about the magic use. Remember, we got 2 medallions and 1/4 magic. That puts us in an incredible position for replenishing and usage of magic. Each medallion in your inventory lowers the amount you use of magic. Remember, we got One-Eyed Willie hidden down there. Tester Copperpot would be proud. We spotted One-Eyed Willie. You don't know the movie, you better get the video. It's from the Goonies. You guys should watch it if you haven't watched it. The Goonies is an incredible film for all you young heads. All right, use the cape. You don't want to fall down and ride the wall. Ride that wall. You know what? I'm going to get my shovel ready. All right. To the village. So we can get to RD79's house. Link, if you may, if you guys want to name your character Link, I name it after me. Many try to see, but they can't see RDC. What? Swim, swim, swim. That's perfectly fine with me. Look at that. Shortcut. Activate shortcut. Look at that. It's stuck in a slow one. What? Boom. Oh, hell no. Did he eat that up or did I eat it up? That's fine. Remember, we're trying to get our arrows up right now. The heart would be nice, but we're at 60-something arrows. We want to keep that 9-9 as the number, man. And extra rupees are always nice. So don't even trip. Oh, I took a hit. Damn, all them hits, son. Let's not lose sight of our goal, man. The goal is not rupees here. The goal is RD79's crib here, which they call question mark? Question mark? You'll see what I'm talking about. It says your house in the light world. The icy world says question mark. Oh, man. No, thank you, sir. No, thank you. Remember, we got to go through the village to hit your crib. Let's keep it moving downward, man. Ooh. I couldn't pass up a 5-piece, man. 5-piece is as good as a 20-piece, just a little bit better. A little bit better if you're watching the waistline. And who doesn't like watching their waistline? Okay, we got to go down another one. Look what I mean. Question mark's house? Whose house? Run's house. Retro Doc's house. And I know what you're saying. Retro Doc, what are you doing? What are you doing? We've already been this way. There's no need. What a waste. Stay in your place, my ass. Watch this, guys. Watch what you would be leaving on the table here. Because remember, this is a 100% walkthrough. There's no half step in here. We got everything going. Don't worry about that. We're full on bombs. Look at that. You're going to leave that on the table? We ain't leaving that on the table. 4th piece of heart brings us up to a resounding 18 heart containers full. 1-8. You know what 1-8 is? 18, guys, if you can't count. All right, from here, I want to go to the quarry because we're going to the ancient ruins. And you'll see it's on top of the icy pyramid. It's on the right-hand side. You needed, you needed the brigand's braces. But we could have done it last time, but we didn't do it because I wanted to get everything we needed, which is the magic cape. So when we do this round robin, we don't have to come back and do anything crazy. We want to get, because if we do the round robin and come back to the icy world, you got to get the magic cape. Then you got to come back and go get this extra bottle. You'll see. Some people would say it's a genie in a bottle. I say it's a fairy in a bottle. You're really going to come at me like that? You don't want to come at me like that. 1800, man. 1800, man. Get some salt and limes if you guys know. If you don't know, you better get the video, man. That 1800's good and at an economic price. Not sponsored by them. You guys know what it is? You know what it is. If not, it's not for you yet. We come to Lupo Quarry. We're just going to go past this. We don't even got to worry about it. And I know if you guys have played this, I know it feels like a difficult game. It's a bit daunting. It's not too daunting, man. If you guys just play this, and once you figure it out, not only does it increase your Link to the Past skills, you're not going to be able to play the original game, man. I turned on the original game. I love the original game. I might do it for nostalgia here and there. But I think that original game is donezo for me, son. Hold on, let me do something. But while we're here, let me make this round robin complete. Make this round robin complete, guys. Bye. I'm buying a blue potion. That's right. I'm buying a blue potion because once we finish the round robin, we're going to Parallel Tower 2. And by the time we get there, we're going to have another fairy already. This way we don't got to backtrack or none of this craziness. Because remember, we're getting another bottle out there. This is the blue potion. You're going to cover both life and magic. All right, now let's go beachside, guys. Anti-sword beach, anyone? And look at that. We're making phenomenal time here. What am I doing? I'm missing out on opportunities for rupees, man. We just spent a bunch. All right, we didn't get any rupees. That's fine. Hug the top wall, man. Let me see if this guy comes to life. Did I get stuck? All right, guys, I'm going to let this guy change up and take a hit. Hell no. Look at that. Threw off my game. I'm taking hits now. Oh, man, I messed this up. I messed this up, guys. So let me get out of the anti-sword beach. North, east, west, north. And you got to get out of it or else you're in the loop. North. East, west, north. North by northwest, Bible. North by northwest, son. Get that 20 piece, man. We got to recover from that expenditure. I don't know about you guys. 160 is a big spender, man. Nice. Let me get one more. And let's get the hook shot ready. Look at these little guys, man. Cluck, cluck. Found another piece of heart, guys. So from here, we want to make our way to the Triforce Shrine. So let's just jump down. Oh, that was definitely not the Cane of Bryna. Let's get in the water. And once you're in the water, if the cane is active, it'll stay on. You just can't turn it on from the water. I turned it off. I turned it off, guys. Now, if you forgot where the Triforce Shrine is, because it's been a minute since we got to the Icy World, you want to find Impa's Ways, and right to the right of that. To the right. Don't worry about it. Don't go back. It's missing already, man. It's missing in action already. And we didn't need to do this. We needed to go to the right, as a matter of fact. This is the little mysterious hideout area. My bad. My bad. Look at all that. Five arrows? Don't mind if I do, sir. Look at this, guys. Boom. Swim right here. And like that, just like that, we're at the castle site. AKA Impa's Ways is in there. Impa's Ways is in there. And that means Triforce Shrine right here. Let me show you guys something. You know we got the magic mirror. You can just go to the light world wherever you want. Wait, that's not the damn mirror. That's not the damn mirror. Look. You can't. You could only use the mirror at the Triforce Shrine here. And just like that, Triforce Shrine mirrored up. Right, and we're going to take this to the beach path, guys. We should be close to 99, if not at 99 arrows by this point. All right, here I'm just going to start charging. Let me see if I can get something good going here. See what he's going to give us. Nothing? Nothing? Man, they don't play. That red armor definitely has to be hit 4 times. Remember, until you hit something that stops you, you don't stop in this one. This is not like regular Link to the Past, man. U-Slid is awesome. U-Slid is awesome. This is an incredible game. And I know if you played version 1.1, we got some hiccups, man, where if you get the blue boomerang, you can't get the red. You get 1 mushroom. And then if you go up to the tower and you still have the damn magic powder in your inventory, you can't get the other one. They got rid of that in version 2.0 and above. And this is 2.13. No, this is 1.23. Retro Doc. What the heck are you talking about? Oh, I'm going to show you something. Remember, we get shocked. I just want you to have that as a placeholder in your memory, guys. We swing and a miss, they shock us, right? Nope, nope, we got to go to beach path, guys. So back to the village. Headbangers. No, no, no. You want the beach path. Yeah, we're going to go get our Master Sword right now. Today's agenda, Master Sword, up in the suitcase, take the Sentra. What? Go to room 112, where the fairies play. You'll see the fairies, man. Once we get the other bottle, we'll get the fairies. Remember, through Lupo Quarry. Oh, actually, what am I doing? Remember this, guys. We need some health. We need some health real quick. And this young lady turns to a fairy every time. Remember, hug the top wall. Hug the top wall. You'll be fine. Remember, north, east, west, north. Remember, if you hit them straight in the bottom, they all come out in a tight packet. North, east, west. North. And why not? Let's just turn this on, bro. We're at Victory Beach. Victory, you got to have that little ticker tape looking parade all around you, right? We don't need to do anything with this guy. We're going to take a hit, by the way, walking through. That always happens. The cane deactivates when you move over. Now, check this out. Let's not hesitate to do this. Check this out. We needed the Brigand's Bracelet to get this. And let's dig up some stuff. And you found a second piece of heart. All right, guys, this is epic. Feel what's going to happen now. We've been building up to this moment, man. Guys, remember what we came here to do, man. This is Ancient Pyramid. Remember, left or right? Left or right? I'm going to dig 2 of them up. And let's get the Book of Medora. Look at this epicness, guys. After all this time, the Master Sword is the most powerful sword in the land. Only by retrieving 3 jewels shall you be able to pull it from its pedestal. Here's the moment of truth, guys. Let's hit the button. 1, 2, 3. You found the Master Sword. You can feel the power of the legendary blade. I get chills, man. In this game, you got to earn the hell out of that Master Sword. By the way, you know what limits you from getting it? Making the first ascent on that parallel tower. In the icy world. Because I don't know if you know this, you'll see it when we get there. You literally have to do it in the icy world to get there, because in this world, you got to have the blue switch hit, and it's crazy. You'll see. All right, off to the Cannon Oasis we go, guys. We're going. Let me see. Yep, we are going to Parallel Tower, man. Boom. Not quite yet, though. Not quite yet. Not the Parallel Tower quite yet. We got a couple other stops, so hold up. We got to go to the cemetery. Oh, no! Ooh, good thing I activated it. Remember, anti-sword shooters, man. That little guy? Let me see about that little guy. No, we got to take the bridge. I can't wait to see one of the little shot guys. I want to show you the shocking and illuminating new powers we have with the Master Sword. This is the Cannon Oasis. We're going to pass through it. We already got it, but there's a heart piece right there on the left. For you guys who haven't done this part yet or haven't seen my other videos. To the cemetery gates. Watch this. Look at that. Look at that. It's not shocking anymore, guys. Hyrule Castle, Cannon Oasis, Town, Caves, Cemetery. I choose Cemetery. Remember, through the town to get to the cemetery. Look at that. We're almost back at 1700. I mean 1800. We're past that 17 mark already. Let's do a chicken storm. We haven't done a chicken storm for you guys. Come on. One chicken storm for your mind one time. One chicken storm for your mind one time. People like seeing the chicken storm? Here we go. Look at this, guys. Don't let them hit you. They can hurt you. We took a hit. If you go in the door, it'll subside. And if you mess around long enough, they go away. I wanted to do that. A lot of people don't know. If you stay on the same screen and duck them long enough, They're gone. They're gone. Boom, they're gone. Oh, we should have taken the upper route. This is the lower route. That's fine. Let's take the upper route. Let's go back. Oh, can't take it. Taking the lower route. No wonder we took the lower route, guys. And here we go. Check this out. Found a third piece of heart, guys. Let me verify something real quick. Here it goes, guys. Here it goes. We're going to detour real quick. We don't got to fight this little guy. Let's see how many hits, though. 8 hits from the sword beam. And let's take this way. We're going to the smith's cottage. This guy takes 4 hits, man, no matter what. That red armor is awesome. That thing is the same all around. You know what? Guess we're not going to antagonize him. Cana Brina and swim. I'm just going to stop in and say hi. Hey, you, welcome. Asked to do anything? Just drop by. Drop by again anytime you want. Hi-ho. Hi-ho. It's off to work the smiths go. Hi-ho. Watch out. This guy's gonna step on your big toe. Hi-ho. Get the hook shot. We didn't come here just to say hi, guys. And just kind of keep readjusting and retrying. Careful not to fall in the water. But it'll eventually go. It's a little programming weird glitch there, man. Remember, we couldn't get through, right? What gets through? Magic Cape gets through. And what's in here? This is a magic bottle. You can store an item inside and then use it later. See you later, alligator. And remember, you got to turn off your own magic cape. It won't turn off. And let's swim into the waterfall. We might as well come up here and address the water cave. And I'm going to switch over to the Cana Brina. Just waste a lot less magic. And we didn't have to do that quickly because we need the cape. I'm going to take it all the way to the right and all the way to the top. And just follow along, guys. I got the cane primed in case something goes wrong. You don't want to fall down. You don't want to be falling down. Is this what the burger looks like on the picture? You guys don't know, that's another movie you got to watch, man. That's another 90s movie. All right, all the way here. And we're in a hook shot. And let's get the Cana Brina. Don't worry about this magic usage, man. We're fine. And watch out. Look at the sneakiness here. Got a 4th piece of heart. Heart level increase. Look at this insanity. 19, man. Just jump down. Cana Brina and watch this. And down this route and to the right, we are at the exit. Just like that. Let me flip my handy dandy map. we should be heading to the parallel tower. No, thank you. We did that. Yep, to the parallel tower, guys. So I'm going to have to update the walkthrough. The first time I went through this game, I mapped it out nice and pretty, but now it's become more efficient, because right now we would have had to go back to the Lost Woods for that heart piece we got earlier. Actually, let me see. No, we would have had to go back to the Lost Woods for one of the parallel keys, but we got all the parallel keys. We got 6 from the this overworld. We got 3 from here, 3 from the icy world. Because remember, 3 from each world and 3 present was the clue. And that means 3 present, 3 in the tower, and 3 from each world. 3 from the light and 3 from the icy. Not to be confused with icy hot. All right, Merchant's Way. Man, that feels good to be a gangster. You don't even gotta worry about getting shocked no more. Look at that. We're almost complete on everything, too. You see, no, we want to go to the Canyon Oasis, so we stay on this top route. I like how they give you 10, man. They have a possibility to give you 10. That was dope. I mean, they are shooting arrows. Logic would dictate they carry more than most. Incredible. Canyon Oasis, guys. As I run a mile in the races, searching for Oasis. Look at that. Right here. That's okay. We got a ferry off to the right. Oh, wait a minute. Activate this, because you might take some hits. I like to hug the right. And then we go up. Here we go down. But wait, there's more. Damn, a 5-piece. Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? You want to go in this cave here, guys? You know, we on that Weight Watchers, we're going to get the 5-piece over the 20. No, we're going to get the 20 as well. Oh, I wish I didn't do that. Been no Master Sword for so long, I forgot it shoots for a second, even though I've been shooting it off like it's cool. Man, if you're not good with tight corners, hang on tight if you're a Parallel Worlds player. Get your bombs ready, guys. Get the bombs ready. Bombs out. Guns out. Bombs out. Ready. Bomb jump back, or you can go around the other way and avoid that thing either way you want. I'm going to bomb jump, guys. BJ, but not the one you think. Bomb jump. We're going to go up. Play it to the right. No need to go see the old man in the cave. We already saw him. Man, we're already over 1,800. Couldn't have asked for a better deal. And I know what you're thinking. Retro Doc, where the hell's the ferry? Inside the tower. Anti-fairies become fairies. Remember that. Remember that. And look at this. Efficient route, man. We're here. Some people said the third eye had seen it coming. I say the fourth wall saw it coming. All right, let's get our bearings in the map. All right, guys, we come to Parallel Tower Second Ascent. Strap on in. This is going to be a long one. We're also going to do the optional hard puzzle. Remember, this is a 100% run. Welcome to the Parallel Tower. The Book of Medora's power is paramount within. What does that mean? It's not Paramount Plus, guys. Check this out. Persona non grata, can't teleport with the book. Remember, in the tower, you got to use the magic mirror. Go to the right, turn that to blue. And you know what? Let's just use the lantern and move quickly, guys. If you take hits, it's all right. You don't want it to turn off on you. We're heading up. All right, over here I like to use the Cane of Bryna first. And kind of make your way down there. The cape is a little better because it's easier to angle yourself. But before you turn on the cape, let a couple of those guys fly. Let that one go. Damn. All right. We're going to get hit probably, but here we go. Cape. We wanted to wait because that whole area there has to open up if you guys didn't see it. We got the silver arrows. You got to move quick because look at the floor. So that whole area at the bottom where the spikes were had to transform into flying bricks, guys. All right, from the silver arrow, we want to go right and then up. And check this out. Remember what I said? Oh, we got the anti-fairies? Let's get this. Let's capture this one. And look at that. We streamlined it all, man. Let's go up. And now you want to go to the right. Let's switch over to the ice rod. And I don't know if you guys remember. Oh, we took an unnecessary hit. We got the Lamias. Come around. And I don't know if you saw that little thing that would have turned you to a rabbit for a limited time, man. That's what we were trying to avoid. That thing will chase you around until it hits you. And if it does, you're stuck in rabbit form till you get hit. Or, I think it's 3 to 5 seconds, man. I forget the exact count. Check. Let's get the fire rod ready just in case. Proceed upward. As we proceed to give you what you need, Retro Doc 79's got the prescription to keep you winning. Go to the left. Now remember this. Touch the pots and then go straight up. That's that fall away floor that's invisible. Alright guys, here I like to use the fire rod as always. If you use that lantern, it might turn off on you. And check this out. You're not going to be using the Cane of Samora with that thing shooting at you. You're going to be knocked off, man. Let that thing go. Remember, this is where we fought that big Moldrum thing in the icy world. Don't worry about that. Follow along. You want to push that block and go under. And take the bottom route. And look at this. Push this. Go up. And go down. And I'm going to turn this on here. Take the left route. And take the internal route. And up. Push this bad boy, and we made it. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Get a bomb and a little bit of magic. Next room invokes the second parallel tower clue, Viera. You will walk through false objects in rooms 4, 8, and 13. All right, we're going to go down, left. So let's do it. Down. Left. Watch out, this next room has a lot of eye shooters, man. Go through the wall. And then down left again. You know you did it right if you're in another Lamia room. Okay, we're doing pretty good, guys. All right, we knocked them out. Let's go down here. I forget if this is a hard or something. And from the Lamias, we should go left, I believe. Yep. Left 3 times, man, until we get to the 4 corners room. Is this a heart? Nope. Had to give a little sword swing there. And don't worry about using your magic. Look at that. That room up there is the rupees we took last time, so don't worry. Activate your cane again, man. You don't want to get knocked off this. And this is floor mat room, guys. You can turn this on if you want. It's up to you. Or, as long as you don't hit a wall. Remember, as long as you don't hit something that stops you, as long as you don't get a hard stop, you're good to go. Usually did incredible on this hack, man. This is awesome. Now check this out. When all else fails, kill. When there's no way out, just fall in a hole. That was pertaining to the boss in the middle. Let's let this guy do this. If you stay close to the steps, you won't get hit. If you come out here, they might fly at you at a funky angle. So stay close to the steps, and you can just kind of chill. Was that it? Let's verify. Yep. This one does the same thing, but you know what? Let's do the right side first. And we're using the cane because you're going to stand in the middle. You don't have to use the cane. Let's turn off the cane. Just don't hit a wall or something, man. How many more do we got? Like 2 more? No? Let's keep it going, man. Look at that. And here, let's just wait on the steps. You'll know it's done when you hear the do-do-do-do-do and the door opens. There we go. All right, turn it on, man. This is a cannonball room, and it's got shooters. Look at this. Wait in the doorway here. Nope, nope, this isn't the wait in the doorway. You want to go up here. When you see the whiz robes, activate. And over here, just use the cape, man. It's hard to line this up. Just go through. Don't forget to turn off that cape. That's a magic drain and a half. Adjusting the map. All right, so we're going to go through these two squiggly rooms. Forward, down, forward, all that. No, no heart. Ooh. And remember, 4, 8, and 13, or 14. All right, you want to go up, and I'm going to activate this bad boy. All right, let's get some of our health back here. You're pretty high up. Better be careful where you place your foot. Recall the 4th parallel tower clue to Mia. Ignore the previous message. Nice. All right, from here we're going to go down. And be careful, this is the falling tile room, man. Move quickly through these next two rooms. This is going to be the spike jump room. I'm just going to use the magic cape here, man. This is going to be the log room. You want to go to the right. Right again. Oh, quickly. Don't fall, man. That's a nasty fall. On the other side of the torch room is the log room again. So let's just activate the cape. A lot of people like to take the upper route. Not me, man. I'm going to bomb my way through. I think I might be too far forward, but we'll see. Nope. Just right. All right, we're going to go across two rooms that you can't get the stuff you see in them, man. Check this out. Oh, man, that's the room of wishes and dreams, hopes and dreams. Same there with the chest. What's going on? They're not activating? All right, guys, you want to go off to the right. Now, this is important. If you didn't get one of the parallel keys, this is the second one. If you go down and use the hook shot. And here goes the Armos King. Let's take him out. And we got to go down. We got to go down. Actually, let me flip my map, but we do have to go downward. I'm going to go down twice, and then we should have like a little loop bridge thing. Don't forget to use the Cane of Bryna. Cane of Bryna ain't nothing finer. All right, let's check this out. Remember last time it didn't tell us because we hadn't done the dungeon, gotten the crystal? Refer to the third parallel tower clue, Lacer. From here, find the sacred forest medal. I'll explain that a little later on, man. Once we do the optional hard puzzle, I'll explain it. Now, this room is where I fell last time. This is a perilous room. We just got to be cautious. Now, check out what I'm doing. Come in here. All right, now that everything's over there, boom, and bam, get yourself ready. And I'm going to let that little razor thing go that way, and you want to wall jump. You want that thing away from you. You don't want to get caught up in it. All right, we're going to go up. That was the only choice, but the room after it, we go up as well. I wanted to get my bearings on the map. This is where you got to take everything out, guys. Don't unlock that guy, man. That's not a present. That's a secret you want to keep, man. All right, we got that. We're going up, and then be careful. This is going to be a laser eye shooter room, so you want to go left quick. This is another room we got to take everything out. Main focus is that big head right there that floats on its own. That thing takes a lot of hits. Now check this out. Proceed with the tower, left, right, optional hard puzzle. We'll be back for that headbanger right there. All right, get ready. You don't want to fall off, guys, so get your Cane of Bryna ready and pop it. And just stay on the upper left path. You know you did it right if you go into the next room and it's that yellow spike thing. You got to kind of avoid it upward. And we're going up. All right, go straight down on this room to the next door. We want to take the blue door to the, the blue thing to the right. Use use keys and refer to the fifth parallel tower clue, Oasis. 3 present and 3 in each world. Remember, 3 in the light world, 3 in the icy world, and 3 in the tower. I showed you guys where the 3 in the tower were before. You want to go right, up, twice, and then right, up, twice. And then we got to take pause for a minute. Right, up, up. And get your fire rod ready. I want to show you guys something. This is where we got to be cautious. You're going to have to light 4 torches in 4 different rooms, so move quick. If these turn off, you got to come back and relight this stuff, man. Woo. Made it through. Now you want to go down. Let me reset my map. And we should be in brown carpet room. Look at that. Right, up twice. Okay, after this next up, watch out, there's going to be a blue shooter. I like going left because they have arrows here, nothing on the other one. Here, quickly go to this third chute and go up. Listen, the floor falls away and the other ones are traps. Over here, just turn on the cane of brine. Now, you kind of got to wait for things to form. Kind of walk like I did. Boom, we made it through. Left up twice. So we go left and then up twice. You don't got to take these guys out. I'm going to take them out to see if I can get some magic. See if these little guys give us magic. Up again. All right, guys, you want to go to the left. Look what happens in the right. You're trapped, and that thing is tracking. All right, let me flip my map. And again, check out the intricate maps. You want this. Don't use markers. It'll bleed through your page, man, unless you're doing single page. And get ready. I'm going to give you a preview. Blue Lamia. Blue Lamia, Mamma Mia. Let's go. Remember, Fire Rod is 3 hits. This is 2 hits. Fire Rod is a lot quicker, man, so it's easier to hit them. I do better with the Fire Rod, but I'm trying to get better with the Ice Rod, so that's why we roll in on it. Okay, we're going to go up. We should be brown carpet room. And follow it all the way to the left. All right, we got to take out 2 skulls here. Fire Rod is instantaneous. Those guys take a lot of hits, man. All right, we got to take these guys out too, but let me get my potions. Now look at the difference. Look, you got to hit them for a while. Boom. We're going to go down, left. Down, left, up. Let's take these guys out too. Maybe we get a heart. I'll take a 20 spot. Down, left, and then up. Check this out, guys. Next room invokes the 7th parallel tower clue, Caprius. Bring potions, boots, and bombs. And let's not forget, preemptively, check this out, hammer. Hammer time. Hammer, don't you hurt him. Please don't hurt him, Hammer. What you know? Hey, hey, Retro Doc is too legit to quit. Hey, hey. Combine the hammer songs. All right, we got to use bomb jumps now. By the way, you want to jump in between those 2 down there. That's the space, the sweet spot to get you in where you need to be, man. In like Flynn. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I was too crazily positioned. So do what I did. Lower left corner, Step up and to the right and face down and open the shield. Rewind it, pause it, rewind it back, you'll see it. Alright, we're going left, right, guys. What's this? Zelda's clue has power here. The blue button and right shoulder button. And you don't have to have it exposed to do this. And let's stock up. I wonder how many arrows we have. Let's just check. 97. Not a bad number. This is the dead end, but Zelda's clue has power. Look at that. You found the ocarina. Now you can call the bird to fly all over the place. I don't want to do that. And remember, this is Zelda's part of the tower. And we made it out, guys. And what's up here? A piece of heart. Oh, and a bomb. I'm going to show you guys something real quick. Grave of hero who built the parallel worlds. I'll show you that, but I don't want to go there yet. That's Ganon. We're not going there. Remember, we got to do the optional hard puzzle. And I want to show you this. To get the power, I have developed 5 tests. 1, the tower test. 2, endurance test. 3, puzzle test. 4, skill test. 5, the guardian. Only by passing these tests will you be proven worthy of the Triforce. However, only a true hero will beat them all. I'm going to show you what's here. This is where you fall if you, when you're fighting Ganon if you mess up, okay? That's all this is. This is where you fall. Alright, guys, let's go back in. We're about to do this. And as a matter of fact, let me show you what happens when you blow the ocarina, man. You could actually fly back up here. We're going to stay here, but you could fly back up here. That's the number 1 spot. All right, we're going to go backwards, guys. Just follow this. And I know what you're saying. Retro Doc, you're crazy. Not at all, guys. Not at all. Remember, going back this way, we came in and out. So that means we will appear at that exit, because that's where we came in. That's the entrance for them. So we'll be able to be right at Ganon. Make sure the switch is blue. Teleport. If it wasn't blue, you'd stop right there. Thank God, because when you get to the other part, it has to be blue as well. Oh, that was too far up. That was too far up. We're going to have to do it this way, guys. Oh, that's too crazy. It's going to throw me down. Oh, dude, I could have actually used the hook shot in the middle. Duh. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fall. I could have used the hook shot in the middle, guys. I forgot. These things pop back up. My bad. Retro Doc was giving you bum scoop. BS. BS is bum scoop now, guys. Let's get this. All right. We're going to go up. We're reversing everything we did. So we're going to go up twice and then right twice. Up twice, right twice. Oh, yeah, we got to take this guy out, man. and his cohort here. Right twice. This is once. Twice, and then we go down. We should be in the Lamia room. Mama Lamia, it's a good to see ya. We gotta fight it again. Ooh. That was jacked. All right, let's be a little more judicious with our ice rod use. One more. Left. We got to go around this thing, man. Just like that. Whichever wall it's hugging, try to hug the opposite. I got hit there, that's okay. Down again, and then right. Let's see if we can get some magic out of them. This should be boss mat room. And you want to head up. And yep, we got to do the opposite here. Got to wait. Ooh. All right, guys, check this out. Secret tunnel. Oh, secret tunnel. Is it going to start falling? There it is. You could have done that in the first place. I wanted you guys to see the cool stuff. All right, we're going to go down and then left, guys. Down left, and we should be at brown carpet room. Then left, left. All right, let me flip my page. After this left, you want to go down. Yeah. After this one, you want to go down, right. Down, right, down. Down, right, down. Down twice. Now you want to go left, and we should come out of that little blue blocks that are down, man. All right, cool, 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 cool. Up, that's going to take us through here. Up again, because we want to go through some steps. And then we go through the bottom door. Now you want to kind of hook around. And here we go. This is a little different angle. Down here. Yep, and it's like a squiggly thing. You go down here, and then down 2 more times. You want to jump in the pit. And from here, we want to go right and upwards. Remember, falling blocks, yep. Spike wall jump. Looking familiar, guys? Looking familiar? It's going to be the log room. I'm going to hold off on this one. Hold at the door. Move quickly. It's going to start falling away. Let's use the magic cape, guys. Let's use the magic cape. Oh, I didn't activate it before going in here. And remember, instead of taking that long route, Retro Doc's patented shortcut, it's okay to fall. TLC said they weren't too proud to beg. Boom. There we go. Ain't too proud to fall. Boom. All right, let's get ready. We got to go through 2 rooms. Remember, I'll walk slow this time so you guys can see it. Look at that. You can't get down there to get those. And this is the other Dollar in a Dream room. Look at this. Can't get that. Armos Knights. Let me flip the map. Remember, just keep going right until you hit the Armos Kings. Once you hit the Armos King, you'll be good to go. Want to go down? 6-9's the number. Another summer. Retro Doc ain't getting no younger. Used to think Parallel Tower was a thing of the past. But ow, how you like me now? Look at these parallel towers, man. Let's just go. Is this going to be the clue room? No. Left and up. Next one will tell us Lacer's room. Lacer's clue, right? Yep, refer to the 3rd clue, Lacer, yada yada, this boom ba. Oh, no, let's read it. This is crucial. Watch this. Refer to the 3rd parallel tower clue, Lacer. From here, find the Sacred Forest Medal. And I'll show you what they mean by the Sacred Forest Medal. We get another mushroom, guys. That's right, another freaking mushroom. All right, I'm going to go up and back down. And if you remember what's to the right, man, get ready with your Cana Brina, ain't nothing finer here, because this is the worst room in the game for me. Quickly. Hammer time. Brina, quick. Get your standoff distance and bounce off that wall. And careful, don't fall down that trench. And I'm just going to cane it up, man. Cane it up tonight. Retro Doc caning it up. Boom. And I like to use that in the middle, man, because look, take these guys out like this. Because we got to go up. And remember, in this room, you want to move left quickly. This is the eye room, One-Eyed Willy. And let's take these guys out. This is Boss Mat room. Here we go, guys. Strap on in. Shit is about to get real. Left, proceed with the tower. Right, hard optional puzzle. I promised you 100%. Here we go, 100%. Now notice, 4 blocks, it points up, right? 4 blocks from the wall here. Yeah. Get the hook shot ready and follow along. We might need a couple tries. Hook shot. No. That was too slow. We're going to have to fall and try again, maybe. But I'm not going to quit it. Hook shot. Hook shot. This is what you want to do. Magic cape. Turn. Hook shot. Hook shot. Get yourself lined up. And I think we don't have enough time. Bomb it up. Yeah, we didn't have enough time because I was too slow. But that's what you do it. It's pretty easy once you get the hang of it. Let's get ready. Get a drink of water. That hesitation, man. We didn't make it, guys. We didn't make it. It's okay. We'll try it again. It's okay. We'll try it again. We didn't make it. That's how precise it is. You can't hesitate. So just watch. I think we didn't make it again. Oh no. We made it. Check this out. You found a full heart container. But I know what you're saying. Secret forest medal? What are we talking about, Retro Doc? Zelda's clue. Look at this. And watch. And what's this? What's going on? Let's see, guys. You have found the secret message. Take the mushroom in this area and throw it into the Light World's pond. If you beat the game with all 3 medallions and every single mysterious tablet, well, let's just say you won't be disappointed. You slid. So it says you need all 3 medallions. So you need the 3 medallions and the 7 secret tablets to do this. But check this out. And that's what they meant by find the secret forest medal. You found the mushroom. This mushroom smells like rotten fruit. It might come in handy. What's this doing here anyway? Alright guys, so that's what they meant by find the secret forest medal. Now if you're playing version 1.1, 1.0, you need to get rid of the magic powder because the mushroom won't be there if you don't. Use the mirror. We're at the exit. And let's go deposit that mushroom and get our 3rd medallion. Like a stallion, son. And that's going to reduce how much magic we use. And you want to go to Kakariko Village. And we're going to Loophole Quarry, guys. The Loophole Quarry. Look at this. Get ready. This is the last time you're going to see her, man. We are finishing the game up. Let's jump on in. Don't worry about that little guy. And remember, this was the pond recipes. Mysterious pond. Won't you throw something in? Let's throw an item. El Mushroom-o. Hello, did you drop this? Yes. You're an honest person. I like you. I'll give you something. Good. Here you go. And look at this. What do we get? It's the Bombos Medallion. While its magic isn't strong, this item has a secret effect. It's active even if you only have it in your inventory. Look at this. Look at that magic. Don't. Look at that magic, bro. You know where we're going now? We're going to the witch's shop, by the way. We got to get our magic powder back. And then we'll use our little flute there. AKA the ocarina. Just in time, but not the ocarina of time. Let's go. Look how quickly that thing... Look, that thing's already replenished, man. And that's what I'm talking about, guys. This is the magic powder. Try sprinkling it on enemies and many other things. Look at that full inventory, guys. Take stock of it. It's been a long, arduous road, but we 100% this bad boy. And let's go back to fight Ganon and close this bad boy out. You want to go to position 1. And again, grave of the hero who built the parallel worlds. Let's get ourselves ready. Alright guys, get ready. This is the final showdown with Ganon, but let's read this again. Grave of the hero who built the parallel worlds. Pay attention to Ganon when you see him. Watch this. You should be dead, like my mind pawn, Dragor. No matter, the power of this tower shall be mine. I shall defeat you now, and then solve the final puzzle. Look at his outfit. Why is it green? Is that the OG Link? But the maiden said it was a wizard named Ganon. So it's a wizard, it can't be the OG Link. Go back and watch the full playthrough. It gets wild, guys. It gets wild. Here we go. And we got to do this for a few iterations. This thing is going to go back and forth, and he's going to bob and weave. He's going to do that like 3 or 4 times like he did. Now, this is going to be crucial. You always want to be near one of these, because right now it's semi-dark. When all 4 corners are missing, it goes pitch black in here when both of them go out. It's about to go completely dark, guys. On guard. Oh, I wish I would have read that. Watch. As soon as it goes, it's completely dark. Silver arrow. Let's count them. 1, 2. Oh, shoot! Two arrows. We got him twice. Three. 4. And you want to space them out by a few seconds like I did. If not, imagine this thing just going dark on you. Oh, I lost the count. I lost the count, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I couldn't get where he was at because he would have knocked me off. So next best option is run to the nearest one. Run to the nearest one and make sure you get your action in, man. You don't want to get knocked down. This guy's a D-bag. Look at the setup on this guy. By the way, you can take him out without silver arrows, but he takes like 70 freaking hits, man. See, we can't light it. We can't light it. We got to play it like this. Oh man, I think it's going to turn out on us. Okay, okay, another silver arrow hit. Oh! Almost got taken out, guys. Almost got taken out. Ooh. Ooh, guys, we're close. Oh my God. Just use it and get your magic back. We got him, guys. Your boy Retro Doc 79. This has been Parallel Worlds 100% walkthrough. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you like the content. Let's get into the ending. What a fight. Watch out, everything turns off. Nope, we're good. Welcome, RD79. This is a room where I, the Triforce, reside. I am responsible for opening the gate between any two parallel worlds. Gandorf used me to break into the dimension where life, as we knew it, didn't exist. The maidens used the mirror, an extension of my power, to enter this world. There are infinite copies of the mirror, so you did not take the only one. I would like to tell you what happened to the maidens after they came here. One of the maidens came here with the dark wizard Ganon, who had ulterior motives. Ganon used his power of mind control to influence Dragor, making him his unwitting pawn. He desired me as well as the power I'm rumored to have. Unfortunately, the power of this Triforce is nothing great. I cannot destroy armies. The only thing I can do is bring people through the portal to parallel worlds at 2 sites. One site is the parallel tower. The other is the Triforce shrine behind the castle. As long as the people do not enter these areas, they are not influenced by my powers. I'm sure you want everything to go back to normal, where none of this has happened. Regretfully, that is impossible. I cannot turn back time or revive the dead. I can, however, bring back the priest, the king, and the 7 maidens. As this tower exists amongst infinite parallel dimensions, they still exist in one of the parallel towers, in one of the other parallel worlds, moving around aimlessly. When I bring them to this dimension, they will come out of the tower. However, they will not have memories of the events in this world after they entered the tower. That job is up to you. On the other hand, as a treasure hunter, I'm sure you want some treasure. Keep what you find in this tower. Keep the mirror as a souvenir. It's a good treasure. Oh, the hell out of here, man. Now come and hold on to me, and I'll do the hard work. After that, leave and never come back again, ever. Spread the word. Triforce don't want nobody. Thought you heard. That's wild, man. This Triforce don't care. Hold it up. I wish I had a Triforce to hold up for you guys, man. Triforce. The Maiden's Departure. Triforce Shrine. Check out the Maidens and Zelda in the middle and King, the King and his guards. The Church Guy, Sanctuary. Why not? Church Guy, Priest, Kreese. You get down on Cobra Kai, Kreese? No, it's the Priest, the Church Guy. Peaceful days ahead. Kakariko Village. Look at everybody. The little boy recovered. Wave, look at them. Ah, the quarry workers. Buried treasure, Loophole Quarry. Look at the treasure on the side. That's so cool. One's open. Silent Tower of Skies. Parallel Tower. The bleak obelisk in the sky. Your friend recovers. Your house. Look, you got the Master Sword. He got that little BS sword he gave you. King Zora finds a new home. Lake Saria. From the Cannon Oasis to Lake Saria. Look at him. Wow. They all open their mouths. The Witch and Assistant. Potion Shop. Watch. Diligently mixing. And the assistant has like little magic powder, or is that just a little sash? But look at the witch mixing. I love it. I love it. This is dope. Twin Lumberjacks. Misty Forest. Misty, how's your forest? Look at the Misty Forest. They're happy as hell, man. Just sawing that tree all day, all night. Ships at the dock. Hyrule Docks. Who's there? That's not Sir Hasselot, man. That's the old man. But what old man? The fairies party. Wishing Well. Yo, they're having a party. Let's see. The little ones and the big one. What happened to the big one? She needs love too. Big girls need love too. The dwarves The Dwarven Swordsmiths. Smithery. Look at the Dwarven Swordsmiths. They're giving us the bow. Nice day at the beach. Vanilla Beach. Look at that guy. The guy you run after and he gives you the secret. How to find the next dungeon, the third one. Look how cool, man. Oh, that's the bug catching kid, not the other one. My bad. Look, his parents took him down there. Because his dad said he wanted to go walk around and he went to the beach and everywhere. Lost old man. Look at the lost old man in the Sky Isles. He's just walking around. Wave to the old man. What an epic quest. Uslid outdid himself. Party at the ruins. Ancient ruins. Look what's partying. Wait. This is epic. Look at this. The googly eye guys that shock you. Thank you for playing, and the Master Sword sleeps again forever. Now let's check out the stats, guys. Let me know in the description if you want to see a live playthrough. I'll do this bad boy live from beginning to end. Parallel Worlds version 1.20. ROM hacking team led by Uslid. Look at this. Cephs. I got to get a physical copy of this complete in box, man. And they did release it. Make sure you get version 1.120, man. You want version 0.20 or higher. The first one is cool too, but then you can't pick up the blue boomerang. And if you give up that first powder to get your medallion, you're going to be SOL till you ascend the second tower. If you got version 1.0, best bet is only have one medallion on you. The ether. Ascend the tower, beat it like I did. Fly out. Back to the Dark World. Drop it. Get your Quake medallion. Come back. Use the whistle, go in, come the back end, and grab the mushroom. Because if you have the powder in the inventory, you won't be able to get the mushroom in the version 1.0. Has to be 1.2 or higher. Look at that. Producer Shigeru Miyamoto, the originals. The OG team. Koji Kondo, sound composer. Look at the special thanks. Keep watching. Here we go. Get ready. Stats are inbound. Got all those special thanks and game statistics. It's how many deaths. Fairies don't count as a death. Heart containers, we got all 20. 3 medallions. Magic level 2. Master Sword, yes. Total play time 8 hours, 5 minutes. Mysterious tablet locations. When it says none, it says there's none. That means there's none there. Yes, and I got them. As you can see, I got them. Total collected 7. That's how you know I got them where they had them. Secret unlocked. Enter TOTT to play the second quest. O and the second T are lowercase. This is an abbreviation of Tower of the Triforce. Oh, look at that. Making this hack has been fun. I just wish everyone can enjoy this hack. Uslid. rewind it back and read what it said. I missed some of it. Thank you for playing. Again, if you like what you see, guys, like and subscribe. Thank you for support. It's your boy Retro Doc 79. Be on the lookout. I'm going to release the dungeons individually as well. And I'm out.